Good morning, everyone. Oh, no, it's not morning. Oh, it feels like a Sunday stream today because I'm streaming so early. What the fuck? You know what I mean? I know I just did this last week, but I'm not used to streaming this early in a day on a weekday. You already see some whole-ass makeup and, like, a cute as shit outfit? Yeah. Oh, I love this. Oh, it looks so good. Fuck. And my ears look so good. So good. Poggers. Poggers. I'm finally the cat girl streamer that I dreamed about like 5 years ago. Fucking weeb. You know it. Alright, let's log into Minecraft. And of course, the very first thing I hear is the fucking chicken situation that I have to fucking deal with. Thanks to a special someone who probably really likes Furbies. Fuck. Alright, well, let's go around collecting all the eggs. Kill these goddamn chickens. So I have been conscripted by the wonderful ghost to participate in a mega build, or at least the beginning of one. Who the fuck broke a hole in the side of my house? Hello? Angie. Because now Creepy can come in there. Angie. Alright, we're good. Wanted to use your enchanting table? Well, close the hole up when you're done. What the fuck? No. And then, what the fuck is this dirt shit? Hello? Angie. Angie. Wait, that means someone put something up in my fucking attic. Do I have my axe on me? I do, okay. That was not you. Okay, yeah, that was Break. Or whomst ever chicken bombed my house. What is this? Oh. Someone left me a note. So that's the end of the Minecraft server, everybody. I'm kicking everyone off. No one is allowed ever again on the server. Never ever. Nope. We're done. I love how it's in this, like, beautiful fucking chest with this amethyst and gold and flowers, and it just says, eat a dick. Angie. Clean up all this fucking trolling. It's probably something on my fucking roof, too. Oh, yeah, and then they destroyed this ladder, so now I can't even get up to my roof. Angie! God. Wait, maybe I can... Can I... Nope. Alright, well, that's gonna have to wait a second. Got some real pranksters here. Look at all the chickens in the fucking portal. How did they not go through? That's my question. Or are they just kind of in a quantum superposition of being both in and out of hell at the same time? 'Cause same. Alright, sorry chickens, you gotta die. Oh, now there's just an Enderman in my house. What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. What is happening?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi, Ghost. How are you?
Not working, even though I'm supposed to be.
Ooh, poggers. I'm not working, and I'm not supposed to be.
Well, that's dumb.
What do you mean that's dumb?
What's the point of not working unless you get paid for it?
Fair. But also, I've already worked 24 hours this week, which is my... Well, 25 is my maximum, but it's close enough.
Huh. Well, I've worked 24 hours as well, but I would have liked 40. Fucking contractor holidays, baby.
Ayo.
Gotta love it.
Mm-hmm.
So, by the way, I am still at work, so if I just disappear and stop talking, that's why.
That's fine. You're not obliged to hang out. I know how work do be.
Yeah, but I just wanted to let you know so you don't, like, say something to me and wonder why I'm not replying.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I gotta turn off push to talk. Give me 1 sec.
There's so many fucking chickens in here. Angie a break. Because we all know that's who did this.
Do we?
I'm pretty fucking positive.
Do we, though?
Was it you?
Yeah.
Wait, it was you the whole time?
Yeah.
You gaslit me?
I didn't say shit.
Asshole.
I very purposely did not say anything. You looked at the server logs and was like, okay, it was all these people, not me.
You literally said it wasn't you, though.
I did that earlier, but that
yes,
was because
so
I
you
didn't put
lied
the
to
dirt
me,
there.
and you
No,
gaslit me.
No, I said the dirt wasn't me and the dirt wasn't me.
I wasn't talking about the dirt earlier.
Well, I was. I never lied. You assumed.
No, I asked you earlier. I asked you earlier in the week.
When?
When I was initially fucking talking about this shit. I will even look at the fucking Discord server.
Show me the messages.
I'm looking. This is really important to me.
Mm.
Oh, you probably deleted it. You probably
Why would
deleted
it?
the fucking message.
I do not delete my messages, Tay. You know me better than that.
Bullshit.
Name one time.
All the time.
No, you can't. You are gaslighting me because it supports a narrative that is not correct.
I hate this. I hate all of this so
Tay,
much.
I admitted to trolling your house. I am being 100% serious here. I do not recall saying it was not me. And what did you just say? Shit, I forgot. You were
Asshole.
gaslighting me
No.
about something. Okay, what were you accusing me of?
I was accusing you of trolling my house.
Yes, but I'm saying I did not deny it. You just didn't ask.
I absolutely asked.
And, oh,
I
the deleting
asked
messages
who
thing.
did this, and you.
No. Scroll. Look, you're talking about in the back channel. I remember you asking. I did not say this. The only thing I said in this conversation was, "Oh, this I gotta see."
Which would imply that you did not
again,
do this.
You assumed I did not
I
say.
hate you.
Look, Tay, you can't be mad.
I should have figured it was you because I think you're the only one that bypasses spawn protection, and
You should have.
I think in my house is still considered spawn protection.
Yeah, you definitely should have. Why didn't you?
Because I trusted you, and you betrayed that trust. Like
I
an
did not
asshole.
betray anything. Nope, you assumed. This is not my fault.
Asshole.
Nope.
Asshole.
I feel zero shame. You can't make me the bad guy here.
Angie.
You're
Where are
allowed
all
to
the-
be.
Did you put a chicken spawner under my house or something?
I did not, but you know, you probably won't believe me.
Why are there still chickens spawning in here then?
I don't know. I did put a lot of chickens in there.
Right, but I've killed all of them.
I don't know that you have. I'd also like to point out that hole in the side of your house has been there for like an hour or two, so a lot of the chickens have already escaped. There's just a ton of them.
God. Pissed. Maybe this does count as griefing.
What are you gonna do about it? The rules don't apply to me.
Incorrect.
I wrote the rules, bitch. Just because you decided not to do the work for your own community does not mean that you get to enforce them however you so choose.
Excuse you. I
Hey,
do
Tay,
get
I'd
to
like to
enforce
point
them however I choose because it is my community. You just helped me write the rules for them.
Let's see here. Where is that line in the rules? No arguing with the admin or
I'm
moderator.
the streamer. I trump the admins.
I'm gonna have to time you out in the server, Tay. You're being
I'm gonna have to time you out. Shut up. God. So angry. Did you actually time me out? Holy shit. Unacceptable. Actually unacceptable. God. Drunk with power, this one is. Fuck. I need to very clearly say no talk me Angie. Only 60 seconds on the timeout. Yeah, I know, but it's still not great. Don't tell me what to fucking do. Angie,
That was
you
really
should not
good.
you should not have power over me like that.
You didn't put it in the rules, so I'm pretty sure it's not
Okay,
against.
enough with the fucking rules lawyering. You should know better.
Tay, you should know better. You've known me for how many years? You think I'm not about to rules lawyer you?
Fair, but also asshole.
Yeah, I know. But that's what made it fun.
Was it
Besides,
fun?
you were laughing, so I would assume so. You know, your house looks super weird with this texture pack on.
The pink and purpley one?
No, that's my creative mode texture pack. It's too hard to tell what blocks are what when I'm in survival, so I
Fair
use
enough.
a different one. In this one, your house is like a giant checkers board.
Oh.
Very strange.
Interesting.
Anyway, we're doing a thing today.
We are doing a thing today, now that my house is fucking clear. Where are all these fucking chickens? I still fucking hear them. God.
I bet you a lot went down into the mine.
The mine I can fucking handle. I think there are some behind my fucking library books.
Maybe some upstairs?
That's what. Yep, they're right the fuck here in this
Hey.
goddamn corner.
Look, I just gave you a lot
Look,
of
I just
chicken
gave you
to
a lot
eat.
of chicken
Wow,
to eat.
this is very rude.
This is bitch. What the fuck? There's like 90 chickens and 2 pigs in here.
I actually don't know how they got there. I didn't put them there.
Jesus Christ. I can't break these fucking bookshelves or I'm gonna lose the.
You're only gonna lose the wood. You'll get the books back.
I know,
That's
but
what matters.
bastard, Angie.
Or you could just like use some dirt or something. Here, I'll get you out. Come.
No,
just-
I got it. I just need a couple more slabs of fucking.
I would
patched
like to point
iron
out though, I feel as though you are discriminating against me because when it was somebody else who did it, it was oh haha, play mad, it's funny, and now you're actually mad.
No,
when
I
you
would have.
find out
I would
it's
have
me.
acted the same exact way. The same exact way.
Bet.
That's not an invitation for someone to fucking test me. It's a confirmation against your point.
I think you are full of shit, but I will accept it because I've already angered you enough today. So, how do we want to get started with all of this? Do you have things you want to do first, or are we just diving right in?
Yes, I would like to, one, get all this chicken garbage figured out. And then I want to get an efficiency shovel. I have an efficiency pick, but I want a shovel because that's gonna chew through dirt like crazy.
Okay. I play survival so rarely. I have like nothing set up for enchanting. Would you be willing to enchant my diamond pick as well?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll need levels, and I wanted to avoid giving myself levels this playthrough.
So I was gonna use my own levels, but then I fell and killed myself in my survival house, and then I decided that I was done with that staircase and redid it. But the point is, I lost like 34 levels.
Okay.
So I'm level 8 and can't enchant anything.
I'm level 16, so I can probably get like
Okay.
efficiency 1 on something.
Well, that's fine. Let's put a pin in mine and just update yours.
Okay.
I mean, we also have unlimited iron, so I'm not really worried about how much we burn through. Which, speaking of, you should rest and come see what I've been working on.
I will as soon as I am done enchanting.
Okay. I do like what you did with this chandelier here. That's nice.
Oh, thanks.
It's a
I thought
little
it-
funky just
yeah.
coming through the ceiling, but it looks good.
I thought that, I wanted to try at least doing a little bit of decorating, building, and I think it turned out okay.
Well, I mean, that's how you get started building. So you did a really good job for, just wanting to have tried.
And then I've got that red plush carpet.
Yeah, the carpet's a nice touch.
I want to put like couches and shit up here. For, like
couches
a,
are easy.
A lounge area, and then maybe like a quote unquote refrigerator.
Yeah, you could do. I mean, honestly, you can just look up a lot of refs for people doing like lounge areas, office spaces, kitchen appliances. You'll never get it perfect because it's Minecraft, but.
Alright, give me a pick.
Oh yeah, we don't have to do this now.
I've
I'm
got,
going to
I've got the levels, so I think we can
Okay.
get. I can at least get a level 2 enchantment on this.
Yeah. Although, didn't you want to enchant your shovels first?
I did.
Oh, you already did.
I
Okay.
enchanted 1 diamond shovel.
Sick.
And here is your efficiency 2 pick. What?
Nice. Thank you. I will use that in like 2 weeks when I play survival again.
Alright, I am sleeping.
Okay. Then once you wake up, you're coming with me. Okay.
Okay,
Let's go.
let's go.
I am going to show you what I have been working on all morning because I think it's kind of cool.
It probably is. Your builds are fucking nuts.
I mean, this is more of a practical build than an impressive build.
Oh, it's the map,
Man,
right?
no, the map is another thing I was doing the other day.
Okay.
Also, I'm just so happy with how the heptagram turned out.
Yeah, because it's fucking sick as shit.
Do you know how fucking hard it is to build a heptagram in Minecraft?
Probably not easy at all.
No, heptagram. Try drawing a heptagram and then do it with only cubes.
I'm gonna just say no thanks.
Okay, that's fair. I can't argue. So this is what I have for map progress right now, but that's something we'll work on another time. Follow me.
It's so much easier. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, there you are. It's so much easier to do map shit when you have an elytra and like a shit ton of fireworks.
Even creative is not as efficient as the elytra method. So I'm sure you will notice immediately the new path. I'm gonna let you just go and figure out things.
Oh God. Did you do this in survival or creative?
I did this in creative. The amount of materials required to make a large-scale rail system, I value my own time.
I think making one super highway, like just one main road, and then everyone can build off of that road is the good way to do this.
Sure, but why don't you try the rail out and you'll see why I want to be in charge of at least some portion.
Bye, I guess.
Bye. You'll be able to come back.
Something that I was considering was like figuring out how to do proximity chat for Minecraft.
What do you mean?
Proximity chat. So like as you get closer to someone in the game, you could hear them louder, and then as you walk away from them, they get quieter.
I don't know if that's a thing you can do without straight up modding the game, and I don't know if that's possible.
No, it's not in game. It would be, I think TeamSpeak can do it. And there might be a Discord mod for it, but I doubt it.
Okay.
Oh, neat. There's a little junction.
It's a switching station.
Oh God, my minecart. Oh God, my minecart.
Well done. You don't have to get out of it, you know.
Rip.
It's designed to be used in there, but it makes sense, right? I tried to color code everything to make it very obvious for people who use it.
Well, I've already caught up to it, so.
Okay.
Totally legit, 100% USDA rated survival only iron farm.
Which, by the way, take as much iron as you want. It's literally unlimited.
Where does it come out? Oh, the
up the ladder. Yeah. Because I did this in survival, I didn't have access to unlimited hoppers, so I just built the chest up there instead of moving it down.
Oh, so this was actually built in...
Yes, this is the one that I built out of spite.
Oh, neat. Why are there poppies in here?
Because it works by spawning iron golems and then dumping them into lava and killing them. And they drop poppies as well. So, I don't know. We have unlimited poppies, too.
And red dye, yeah. Do we have, is there like a... How does the spawning work on it? Do you have to be like a certain number of blocks away, or is it just constantly on?
Both, but not really either. If you are in proximity of it, it works. It can stop working, but it should start working again at the next night, because the villager sleeping is what triggers it to start working. But... Train of thought. If you go too far away and it just unloads the chunk, then it's obviously not going to work.
Got it. Where is... What's that little floating bit there?
Oh, that was the test circuit for the switching station. It's always easier to build a test one. So yeah, I'm pretty proud of how that's come out, and I do think other people can certainly build off the rail system if they want, but I do want to be... I want to use the switching stations because it makes it much more efficient to do. Oh, well, you fell into the old test on the switching station. I need to fix that. I forgot that was there.
It's okay, I fixed it.
Okay, I will.
I do like the sign here. Totally illegitimate, unfair, evil, creative mode iron farm.
It's funny because the creative one works like way less than the survival one just because I placed it poorly.
Ah, and then this is just the end of the line. So is this Blackstone?
No, that is deep slate.
Oh, good, because building this out of Blackstone would be a fucking nightmare for collecting.
No, deep slate is my favorite, so I use that for basically everything.
Got it. All right, I'm making my way back.
Okay, cool. But yeah, that's my prototype of the rail system.
Excellent. I enjoy it a lot.
I also plan on marking each of the switching stations using the banner marking method on maps, so you can actually navigate using just the names and lines.
I was wondering, what we could do is we could, like, you know how, like, real-life train stations have, like, the red line or the blue line? We could do that.
Yes, that's it. Yep, that's exactly my goal. I'm just doing it on the small scale, but you can
Nice.
see in the switching station I
Oh,
color-coded
blue
the
line and
directions.
pink line. I see.
Yep. The only problem I see with that is that eventually we will just straight up run out of colors.
True. But then we can
So-
just make it, like item frames and just do, like, the rose line or whatever.
Yeah, I suppose there's different ways of labeling that too. But in any case, that's a problem for future us. Right now, we are working on making a mega build, which we should figure out where the fuck we're gonna start on. I hate that I'm doing this build in survival. It's gonna take so fucking long.
Well, that's how we play the game, baby!
That's how you play the game, and then
Correct.
you guys guilt trip me about being in creative.
No, no, no. I don't want you to ever feel like we're guilt-tripping you. We just play differently than you.
No, I know. I'm mostly just poking fun
Hello?
at Josh.
Krondiz,
Hello?
thank you for the follow. Hello and
Oh.
welcome.
Actually, I should be in the mod view. Why am I not in the mod
Probably
view?
should be in the mod view.
Ah, yes, the reward request queue at plus 246.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you should use your own mod view from time to time.
Oh, is that just for, like, bonk and shit like that?
Sometimes, other times it's basically any of your chat rewards.
Yeah, so that's mostly gonna be, like, bonk, pet-tay, and shit like that, so I can get rid of that.
Now there's a lot of like Minecraft pet names that you have not done.
No, we'll get there. Big fan
We'll
of the
get
Shapeless
there.
family. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you coming over here from there. Yeah, I do what I can to kind of mix mash the communities together a little bit.
All
Just
right,
there's a
where
little
you
bit
at?
more
There you are.
content.
Okay, so if we are getting started, we're really just focusing on leveling out today, yeah?
Mhm.
So I'm thinking this, the builds that we have here are going to make a good city square. And if we're going for like an actual city, it's going to be very large, right?
Mhm.
So I think the first area we can just start bulldozing down is this area, these hills and trees over here.
I
Is that-
agree. I think
Yeah.
that we should place markers for how far out we want to do this.
Yes and no. My thought is that we're going to start building inward out. So we're going to be starting at what's the center area with the heptagram and the cathedral. And by doing that, we don't constrain ourselves on space as we go outwards. So I think we could put markers, but we also shouldn't necessarily constrain ourselves
Yeah,
because
yeah.
that's a good way of going, I didn't think this through and I'm out of space.
It's just like my house here is on a hill, right? So
Sure.
if we were leveling all of this, then my house is just on a higher elevation. We have to work around that, you know?
So we could build a platform.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that was still within like the confines of your idea.
I mean, my idea is so here's the thing. I don't plan my builds. I really should, especially with that fucking cathedral I've rebuilt like 4 times now. I have to see it before I can actually like have a really concrete idea. And I know the first step to doing something like this is having a big plane, because unfortunately, Minecraft hills are actually really small and they don't allow you to build on them very efficiently because you're gonna have things jutting out.
Oh, Krondiz. No, this is Morose to Ghost. She is one of the moderators of my stream, and she helps with Minecraft builds, like crazy, huge cathedrals like that, or the big heptagram spawn area. The other boys are rarely on the stream.
Yeah, don't be fooled by my voice. Estrogen doesn't lower or higher your pitch,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Sorry. And you didn't know. It's all good.
Yeah, it's all good. Shit, it happens to me every day at work. I'm used to it.
Heyo.
So I'm thinking if you're going to be starting here on the dirt, should I start on trees?
Go for it.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and go then. And then I am going to just end up throwing all this wood in a communal chest. We can divvy it up later for mats.
Do you stream often? Yes, I stream every Monday, Thursday, and Sunday. Monday
Wait,
and Thursday.
really?
Yeah.
No way.
Fuck you. So on Mondays and Thursdays, I run a show called Live on Air with Tay and Friends. It is from 6:30 to 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I usually structure it to have 2 segments. A lot more often lately, we've just been playing 1 3-hour segment of Apex Legends, but you know, here or there. And
Variety.
It is variety. And I just like to get a ton of people on. And if you want to join my community specifically, if you hit !Discord, you can join the Live on Air Discord, and then you can join this Minecraft server. You can follow us for community events and stuff that I always seem to forget that I can do.
You know, there's like a feature in Discord where you can schedule community events, right?
Yeah, I know.
Do you?
No.
Or are you just saying that because I told you it?
Look, what do you want to hear?
Oh
my god, thank you for the subscription. Oh, that's so cool. Awesome.
Pog.
Hell yeah. Big Pog.
All right, well, now I gotta do it.
That makes me so happy. Thank you. Having another member in the community. Now you get to use all the really cool emotes that we have, too. Which, again, I need to add more emotes to my fucking to-do list, too.
Tay, petition for you to rotate... But they can't do that. Never mind. Fuck. I was going to ask you to flip the Pog emote the other direction, but then it wouldn't match the actual Pog emote. Oh, shit, it's nighttime, and there's skeletons.
Yes, bitch. Slay, queen. God. Do you need me to sleep?
Yeah, if you can. I mean, skeletons are not hard to dodge, but even so.
Yeah, I'll pick up my bed so that I can just sleep whenever.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, but that silver wag emote, it'd be a good idea for you to get one like that, given your
like
furry bullshit.
Yeah, like a tail.
Yeah, because you could do like a cat tail instead of a fox tail. And I mean, part of Twitch culture is just copying each other's emotes, right?
Yeah. It's not necessarily copying each other's emotes, but there's like a small subset of emotes that everyone wants their own specific version of.
Yeah, Pog, Hypers.
KK at work, I'll
Omega Lol.
Okay. Yeah, Omega Lol. That would be I need a lol emote. I need
Take It Lol would be a good one.
Yeah, Take It
Lol.
Oh my
god, there's so many creepers. Holy shit.
I do also want like a Take It Angie emote.
Ooh, that'd be good.
So like just like the basic emotions, you know, so like people could spam that when they need to. Or when I get like furious.
Oh, there's so many creepers. I swear to God, in one of the recent updates, they increased the amount of creepers that spawn together.
We're playing normal mode.
What's your point?
Not easy mode. Easy mode has less mob generation.
Well, I usually
like
play on normal.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't play survival typically. I typically play hardcore or creative.
Look at this clever bitch in chat. Tay and Ghost stream? You mean toast? What were y'all, like bread before the stream turned on? Lol.
Yo, toast stream. That's good. I like that.
This guy's toast is pretty cool. I like that guy.
Oh god, I forgot about him. Isn't he the Hearthstone dude?
Was. He doesn't play Hearthstone anymore. He joined, or he like either joined or like founded Offline TV, which has like Pokimane, Lily Pichu, Michael Reeves, Scara, I think his name is, and...
Wow, from Naruto?
That's Gara.
Isn't that what you said?
No, Scara, S-C-A.
Oh, I heard Gara. Oh, now I'm disappointed. I wanted Gara to stream.
Fuck it, gonna keep the tab open. If you need to have the stream muted, you can mute the tab that you're on. Don't mute like the stream player, because the stream player mute tells Twitch that you're not actively watching, because that's a really cool feature.
I actually found out that's not true anymore.
Is it really?
That. Yeah, I don't know how long ago, but they did change it. So if you're muted, it still counts as viewership.
Well, thank God, Twitch.
Yeah. That one comes from Twitch wrenches themselves, so.
Nice.
Also, fuck wrenches.
No, we love
Bunch
wrenches.
Bunch of narcs. You don't have, you've never had a wrench here. You wouldn't know.
I know. I would love to have a wrench here someday.
Besides, it's not my stream that'll get in trouble if I say fuck wrenches, so.
Oh my god. What? A new Haltro Bocop? Haltro Bocop. You're gonna have to type up phonetically how you say that. But thank you for the subscription. Hello.
Damn. What did you do to get new subscribers today?
I don't fucking know.
It must be me.
Fuck wrenches, support wrenches.
The wrench is dead, long live the wrench.
How fucked would it be if, like, the person that just subscribed was a wrench?
Oh, that would be interesting, huh? Ask and you shall receive.
What if, I know that we say it, no, wrench tay. Hello? What? Oh, wench. I'm dyslexic, okay. Fuck wrenches, support wenches. Got it.
Oh.
The R and the N look very similar from where I'm sitting.
There's a joke you could make about that. We shouldn't. Anyway. What?
Inappropriate.
I didn't say anything. You assumed. You really have to curb that habit. It's a nasty one.
Oh, halt robot cop. Got it. Halt Robocop. Got it. Thank you.
I get it.
I am dumb, so I don't see words too well. So
I mean,
thank you
I think
for
that's
spelling that out for me.
I think that's dyslexia, not being dumb.
It's probably dyslexia. It's
It would explain a lot.
Yeah, either that or like my brain works faster than my eyes, I guess. So I just like assume I'm reading the correct thing.
Ah, well, that's just being ADHD.
Yeah, when I actually like look at it, it's like, oh, that's not what that is at all.
Yeah, I feel that. I do that all the time. Which is funny because I get really pissed when people do that in work emails. If you had read my previous email, you would know you're a dumb bitch.
As per my last email.
Oh, hit him with the as per my last email.
Oh, God.
Oof.
The most toxic work thing to ever happen in an email. I get it all the time. Another streamer pronounced the same way you did at first, too. That makes sense. I mean, it's all, like, one word in your username.
Tay, you should really gift this person a sub for saying their name wrong.
Okay.
What, am I wrong? I'm just giving the people what they want.
No, I'm giving them what they want if I'm gifting the sub.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yes.
But if I tell you to do it, then I'm ultimately the one responsible.
This is some, like, would you kindly shit.
Oh, dang. Okay, well, we're talking about BioShock again, huh?
God, that game was good.
Did you hear rumors that BioShock 4 may actually be happening?
Really?
I'm not at all interested.
Really?
I was so happy
because,
with the
because
conclusion.
of how it concluded, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want more. It was perfect. Leave it be.
It is very, very good where it's at.
See, RoboCop agrees. You have to do it now.
That I have to gift a sub?
I don't know. You don't have to do shit. I'm just telling you to do things because I can usually bully you into it.
Wow, okay.
Am I wrong? Why do you let me on the stream?
That's a really good question.
Apparently you value me being here or something, so...
More like buy shit sock 4. Bit of a stretch there, Eve.
You know, Eve's sense of humor is very unique, and I'm really growing to appreciate it. No one makes jokes quite like Eve.
Oh my god, thank you for the gifted sub, Crondiz.
Oh my god. Making it rain in here, huh?
God, that makes me so happy. Thank you. Nailed it. Oh, actually, what the fuck? There's a hype train?
Oh my god. I haven't seen one of these in a non-VTuber chat in a while. I mean, I'm not gonna gift you subs. I don't have money.
Yeah, that's totally fair. The last hype train I was a part of was at Indie Indecisive stream, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he was...
Wait, Indie streams?
Indie Indecisive? Yeah, that's how, like, we met, basically.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they raided my stream. And then one day, I think it was a Friday evening, Tay give me a random follower. I've got 17 seconds. The delay's
Come on,
probably
quick.
over.
Come on, Tay.
Fucking
10 seconds.
Who's usually in here doesn't Lee, done randomly.
Oh, it's gonna be too late.
It's way too late.
Hey.
Yeah, way too late. My bad.
Ah.
What was I
All
saying?
right,
Oh yeah,
Tay.
so indie streams.
Now you have to gift Done Randomly a sub.
I should give Lee a sub. They're a good
You
dude.
should. Yeah, Lee's around here all the time.
But yeah, Indy was streaming Wizard 101. And
Oh my god.
yeah, on a Friday. And we got real fucking introspective and like had a really good talk just like from chat to streamer. There's a couple other people in there with us. And a hype train started and we got to a level 3. I think 3 is the highest, right?
And I think it's 5.
Okay, yeah, then we got to a level 5 hype train on Indy's stream with like gifted subs and shit.
Dang.
It was fucking pog. And then Indy started crying and it was funny.
Aw, poor Bean.
Got you, boo?
Dang, Grandes, you're going hard today, huh?
Thank you, Crondiz.
Keep this up and we're gonna have to, like, I don't know, make you a special role in the Discord or something.
No, that's too many. We already have so many roles in the Discord.
You say that, but you clearly are not a part of any large-scale Discords.
True, but this isn't a large-scale Discord.
Not yet.
I don't sub often to people. Well, I am very honored that you decided to sub to me.
I am thoroughly ambivalent about it. But thank
There
you.
you go, Ghost. There you go.
Yeah. What? I can't let him know that I'm actually happy about things.
I've loved Shapeless for years now, so take my money. Thank you. This will not go to them at all. It goes directly to me, because they don't pay me.
Although, question, it's been a while since you did the Shapeless Live. Would you guys ever do that again?
Oh yeah, I'm sure we would do it again. The reason we've done Shapeless Live in the past is because, like, recording days don't line up with, like, a Tuesday sometimes, so we have to do it on a different day. And then, you know, usually during the week, the only days that I have open are, like, Wednesday and Friday, but no one wants to record on those days either half the time. So we'll just do it live on stream. And the reason we don't do it that often is because it's a lot less control over the recording.
That's fair.
Yeah, so we like to have it more of a recording session as opposed to a live session. Although the live sessions are always super fun.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mean to be rude at all, but you know, I'm not a particular avid viewer of Shapeless, but I really did enjoy the one live show you guys did like 2 years ago that I caught. Was that 2 years ago?
No.
It had to have been, because that was back when... Remember we played Rocket League and all got real hammered on stream?
Oh, hold on, my phone's ringing.
Oh, Eve, we don't care about animal habitats here. That's...
This is a spam call.
By the way, Tay, I
Hello?
put a crafting table... You're on the phone, never mind.
I have not stayed at a Hilton hotel in probably 4 years. Alright, I need to get my headset back on. One moment. Hello, PETA. Okay, Tay, how about this? I listen to Podcast Weekly, so that's a good enough excuse. Lol. Fair enough. Amidst all this Minecraft terraforming, we have to think about things like the animal habitats Tay is destroying. Well, this was a build commissioned by the Ghost, so blame them. I am just a worker. Anyway, hi. Oh. Alright. Yeah, we don't, oh. Ghost. Ghost. Hello? Oh, she's probably on a call or something at work. Yeah, to finish my point though, we like to do the live streams every so often, but we don't want to make them like a super common occurrence because we like to have more control over the edit. And saying things live sometimes is sketchy because we're a little edgy from time to time. I don't want to get anyone in trouble.
You mean Tyler's a little over the line from time to time?
Tori also goes there sometimes.
By the way, we should move a bed over here. Oh, you just did. Wow, you, look at the big brain on Tay.
I have a gigantic brain. It's just very smooth.
I did not think you were gonna say brain. I'm putting all the mats that I'm gathering in this chest.
Okay.
We have so much wood. Just make a new chest if you need.
Yeah. I was going to
right.
throw this dirt in the lava, but it's probably better to keep it.
I mean, dirt's useful to have.
Yeah.
And then you'll destroy all the excess dirt thinking you'll never need it, and then suddenly, shit, I need some dirt. We've all been there.
Not
It's
gonna lie, I
Minecraft,
love
we get
small
it.
communities. I do too. And my goal with streaming is, number one, just have a community and have a good time and have a place where people build each other up and have a good time.
Gay.
Yes. But if I could ever make a self-sustaining, like, career out of streaming where it's, like, my main role, like, full-time shit, I would like a community that has enough people in it to support myself and for me to be able to redistribute that support to people within the community to have this like perpetuating cycle where we just don't have to worry about like getting too big, being too small, like all my bills are paid, because like obviously I have to mention money, right? So like I would like it for where bills are paid, people are here, everyone's collaborating, having a good time, and there's no like uber, you know, amount of people in the community like a Hassan, an XQC, or a
Iron Mouse?
Ludwig. Iron Mouse. Well, Iron Mouse's community is smaller than like Ludwig's, right?
Well, sure, but she's still pulling like what 11K viewers on her stream like every time.
That's great. Yeah, I'm talking like
Yeah.
the 30K, 40K level.
Okay, fair.
Anything higher than I think 20K would make me feel a little uncomfy right now. And
I
like,
guess it's fair.
I guess if it happens, it happens, and I have to just kind of evolve with that. But I think I would be most comfortable at 1 to 2K, like concurrent
Well.
viewers.
So you want the equivalent of a gay commune for your community?
Sure.
Am I wrong?
No, you're pretty correct. Not
I
gonna lie.
usually am.
With that makes it into the edited. With what makes it into the edited, I can only imagine the raw feed. Yeah, it gets bad sometimes. I love that. Another reason why I love the boys. Yes, the boys are also very humble. As much as Tyler's ego gets the better of him sometimes, like we know what we're about and we know what we are available to do, right? So we want to keep it like we want to keep the energy equivalent to what you guys put out, you know.
I would not use humble to describe my interactions with Tyler.
True, but also in like the grand scheme, I guess.
Sure, maybe behind the scenes, but the character he puts on near constantly is definitely not.
Yeah, no, he's an egotistical maniac on the outside, but he's a big ol' softy on the inside.
That seems fair. I wish I got more of the softy side of him. I bet that's like actually a pretty fun dude to hang out with.
Oh yeah, no, he's great.
I believe it wholeheartedly.
Commune is a little different. A gay community. That works. Alright, I came over here to repair my shovel.
Look, don't nitpick my word choice. I'm skipping work to play Minecraft on a stream. Like, the bar is
Let's
not
fucking
high
go!
right now. Eve, don't you correct me. I don't care what you have to say.
Ooh, spicy.
No, you know what? I don't take shit from Eve because I will totally take shit from Eve behind the scenes, and I gotta put on a front while we're here, right?
Lol, I'm avoiding work right now to watch Minecraft. We are the same. Yeah, like, it's fine. This week and last week is, like, really awkward for work because a lot of people are working, like, 3 days this week, right? Because of the holiday. And then also having the holidays so close to each other and also on the same, like, weekday just totally fucks up any productivity for projects and shit like that. Everyone just wants to be home right now. Preach. Was proud of you skipping work, Ghost. But that talk back, I don't think I can admit now. Uh-oh.
But didn't you just admit it?
No, omit.
What? No,
Oh,
that's
admit it.
admit.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, that's dyslexia right there.
See, there you go. Or just ADHD, one of the two.
Probably a
All right.
combination of the two. Got you thinking,
Probably.
doesn't it? Big
I
think.
rarely think, I'll have you know.
Yo, head empty, no thoughts is kind of the way to be.
You know what, I joke about it, but it's not true. I'm always thinking, to the point that I wish I could be head empty, no thoughts. How do you people do it?
There's a specific, headspace that I can get into.
Do you, Eve?
I can't elaborate much more than the words I just said, but there's a headspace that I get into that is very much head empty, no thoughts, and it's bliss. Anyway.
Well, you know, they do say ignorance is bliss, and I do very much agree with that.
I know exactly what you think about Ghost. Ah! There's a lot of
Bet.
machinations going on up there.
I'll bet you don't know half the things I think about Eve. You know a fair amount, but not all of them.
No good, very bad, don't do equals thoughts. Yeah.
Wish I could stop. Really wish I could. There was a really good TikTok I watched a couple months ago. And it starts off like, you know, doing the TikTok thing where it's like a bit and the guy's talking back and forth to himself with camera angle changes to make him seem like a different person.
Yep.
But like halfway through, he actually stops and he starts like monologuing about like what it's like having serious ADHD and how he's always in his head doing like a meta-analysis no matter what he's doing or whether he enjoys it. And I really identified with that because that's kind of how I see things. And it sucks because it does make you feel very alone.
Yeah, as goofy and meme filled TikTok is, there are some gems in there that pop up on my For You page that are like, hey, guess what, neurodivergent idiot? This is why you feel this way.
Honestly. Also, Crown, is nice to see that other people vibe with that, you know?
In my hand,
it sucks.
A constant stand-up set. That's funny. Like, I get what you're saying, and I agree, but it's also funny, like, visualizing that of, like, like, you know the scene in SpongeBob where SpongeBob's in his own head, like, going through, like, the files and shit? I'm imagining that, but with smaller versions of yourself at a comedy club. And someone's just, like, a smaller version of you standing up on the stage and going, like, you wanna know what's kind of weird? At the grocery store, that one lady said something a little bit different than I thought she would. Does she hate me?
God, fuck. It's so real. Speaking of neurodivergent talk, because apparently that's just the topic we found ourselves on.
It happens.
Another really good one I watched was a trans woman comparing having autism to being trans, and it's basically saying, if you think you're autistic, you probably are.
Interesting.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, it's a break. Oh. Break, I'm sorry for pointing my rage towards you earlier for something that the ghost did.
I have never done anything. I can't prove it in the court of law.
With me laughing at my own jokes and roasting myself. Yeah, roasting yourself is... You gotta do that delicately.
That is true, though. All people are on the spectrum. There is no such thing as neurotypical, only undiagnosed.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Same with gay. There is no such thing as
yeah.
straight or gay. There is only pan. People just believe they slant one way or the other. People are weird.
Yeah, brains do be kind of funny, though. But, like, not always haha funny.
Hard into spec. I feel that. Honestly, I got diagnosed, what was it? 2 or 3 years ago now with severe ADHD. And now I'm at the point where I'm like, maybe I do just have autism.
I do like the sound clip on TikTok that goes around sometimes where it's like the hillbilly redneck voice guy going like, I don't know what HD is, but the doctor said I got 80 of them bitches.
Oh my god. That's truly horrible.
It's hilarious.
Oh yeah, you got just binders of women in your room, huh?
Why did
No?
that was Mitt Romney? My
Yes.
brain did a mental pop shove it there for a second because I went, that's something Ted.
Excuse me?
Yeah, my
mental pop shove it?
Yeah.
Why was that what you landed on?
It's a reference to a noodle video.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was like, that's a weird thing to
Yeah.
compare.
I'll send that video to you later, but he has a video where he talks about, you know, those like YouTube videos of like Studio Ghibli movies, but in 60 frames per second, and they like just interpolate a bunch of shit.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but
Oh.
sure.
Yeah, I'll send you the video after the fact. But basically, he's just like bashing those videos, and for good reason. Like he's got really good points. And there's a point in the video where he talks about how interpolation, when AIs do it, are is like just bad and like goes against principal rule of animation and shit like that. And then he talks.
Can you time out and explain what interpolation is for those of us who don't know?
So interpolation is when, you have, let's say you have a video, right, of you doing a skateboard trick, right?
Sure.
Usually, cameras will record that in 24 frames per second.
Sure.
And that's a lot of frames per second, because that just is, right?
Yeah.
So when you take video at 24 frames per second, you can interpolate those frames and tell the computer, hey, I actually want this video in 30 or 60 frames per second. And what the computer will do is it will take the data between frame 1 and frame 2 and add what it thinks would go in between those two frames to get it up to 60, 30, or whatever have you, right?
Okay.
So in live action film, that can work because, like, for really fast stuff like Formula One racing, right? If they take slow-mo footage, they can interpolate the frames that aren't like recorded by the camera to get really, really crisp and clean footage that's interpolated. But when it does it for animation, the computer doesn't follow any of the principal rules of animation on like an artistry perspective. So like following action lines or shit like that. And Noodle does a much, much better job of explaining it than I do. But he talks about how interpolation, when an AI does it, is just kind of bad. And then he talks about a program, I forget its name, but he's like, yeah, and the interpolation that program does is really good, actually. Now, I can understand if your brain just kind of did a pop shove it there, because I just said interpolation bad, but hear me out. And then he goes on to the rest of his point.
Okay. I mean, I guess I can only take your and Noodle's word on this. I don't see how it could be bad, but I also just like don't care. Not in a mean way. It's just like I don't know.
Get you.
So.
I get you. So, yeah, I'll send you the video. He does a really good job of explaining it. And James Baxter, one of the principal Disney animators, commented on his video agreeing with Noodle, and he fucking freaked out.
I guess, I mean, without having watched the video or knowing any of these principal rules of animation, my question is, like, why does it matter? If it looks good in the end result, why does it matter?
But that's the thing, it doesn't.
Okay, but it's not going to unless people do it and then make it better, right? That's literally how AI works. It has to do it to get better.
No, okay, so basically what the AI is doing is, again, it's, like, I'm not going to do the explanation justice, but basically, since it's not following any, like, artistic rule of animation, it's just doing it in a very analytic way. So a lot of the in-between frames between, like, frame 1 and 2, since the original animation is playing at 24 frames per second, it's swapping between a really, like, fine 24 frames per second, and then it'll smear the image. Like, it looks like it has Vaseline on it.
Okay.
For 60 for like 2 or 3 frames, and then it'll go back to 24, and it does that constant switching back and forth, and it just looks gross.
Sure, but again, I fail to see how it wouldn't get better as it goes on. That's how progress works, right? It's not going to be good the first attempt. It's only going to get better as it gets done.
Right, but it's not an AI in the forms of like a learning program. It's just an AI that is interpolating what it thinks could be there between each individual frame. Now, if there was an AI that could do what like animators do, then yeah, absolutely, that'd be great. But at the current state that it's in, it's not how it's designed. Like, it just, it can't learn what it needs to do with the current state that it's in. It would require a completely different program on a level of like actual human consciousness.
But I guess my point is that it doesn't necessarily matter if the AI itself learns or if the person who created the AI learns. The point is that this product is not the final product, and as it, you know, as you keep trying, it's going to get better. No one builds a cathedral on their first attempt building anything, right? Mm-hmm. You have to actually make things and learn and progress. That's how it all works. So yeah, it might suck now, but like, give it 20 years. I bet they'll have some pretty damn impressive programs.
Yeah, he does it a lot better.
Sure, and I'll watch the video and see how I feel.
Yeah. Because, like, he addresses that. He addresses the argument of, like, oh, it's AI, it'll get better with time. And, like, he explains why that's not going to be the case, at least for a very, very long time.
But, like, I feel like the point is don't do this. Why? Because it's not good. Well, why don't we just keep doing it and make it better? No, because it'll take a while. Like,
no. Okay, so it's not an AI where the more information you feed it, the better it gets. It's an
right, I understand that.
Okay, yeah, so that's why it won't be... that's why in its current iteration it won't be what it like what we need.
Right, but my point is that they're
words. And okay, I get what you're saying now, and he brings that up too, because there's a program that he talks about, the pop shove it line, that does do interpolation for you, but it keeps it in the 24 frames per second, or if you really want to do high frame rate animation, it can adjust for that, but it wasn't made for it. It's just a lot more technically difficult to do, but there is a program out there trying to do that, and he talks about that in the video.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I'll watch the video and I'll reassess my opinion then. But right now, I'm kind of unconvinced. Keep doing it. I don't care. It's only going to get better as people keep trying. So that's my 2 cents as a complete layperson.
Yeah, he also goes into,
Yeah.
AI in that scenario isn't a learning AI. It's simply a complex formula, so doing more doesn't help it get better. It's left to developers to make their formulas. Yes.
Right, exactly. But that's my point, is developers can still learn and improve too.
Oh, yeah, Crondies. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I just kind of talked over chat there for a second. I should have been reading.
That's fine. I mean,
I don't know.
that's part of the stream.
Yeah, I just really, 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 really enjoy Noodle's content.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I love Noodle.
Oh, yeah, Noodle's fucking hysterical.
But I also... Oh, go ahead,
like, his style of comedy is, like, perfect for my brain. Like, he's just genuinely such a funny dude.
He has a good sense of delivery.
Yes, extremely good sense of timing and delivery. He has a new video out, actually. He went to a Philadelphia, like, video game conference or whatever. Like a convention. And he was on the floor one day after getting really fucked up at a YouTuber party the night before. And
of course.
He bought a limited edition lime green Mountain Dew Xbox.
Oh yeah, you mentioned this.
Yeah, as an impulse buy, and he goes over the history of it and everything. Oh, it's so good.
Good lord. Noodle is fun. I should watch more of his content.
Very, very good channel.
You know who I've gotten really into lately? Developing software is such a broad thing that you need someone to just make interpolation programs for the whole life to make it better. Well, yeah. It's, I have a degree in software what is it? What does the degree say? Hang on, let me look at it. I don't even remember what it's called. I fucking hate that course.
I had to pick up my coffee cup to read it.
Yeah, software development. That's what it actually says. I second guessed myself.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I understand, but that's my thing is at no point in human history did anyone ever go, we're good. We don't have to make this better.
Yeah.
That's not how humans work.
I have a degree in furbology.
You know, Break, you are the only person I would believe that from.
Are you working on your PhD?
Is that PH as in Furby? But
maybe.
But you know who I've been really into on YouTube lately?
Who's that?
CGP Grey.
CGP Grey is a great channel. I don't watch a lot of their content, but I know of them and they do good work.
I've learned a lot from their silly little videos. I watched like a 4-part series on Brexit like 4 years too late, and now I'm like, wow, that's a shit show.
Yeah.
Holy moly. It's the equivalent of calling somebody's bluff.
Pretty huge dick. Ayo!
Again, very Eve humor there. I appreciate it.
What's up?
So Tate, what are you doing for New Year's?
Literally, I have no plans right now.
Really? Is there any reason for that, or just didn't want to do anything?
No one's reached out. I haven't really made the effort to like think about if I want to do anything. I'm just kind of vibing right now. And honestly, that's fair. I've got a couple of good beers in the fridge. I just got gifted a bottle of wine, so I'll be fine.
Yo, you should get me the beer you owe me, because I want to drink.
Correct.
How about, I'll cut you a deal.
We were gonna hang out, and then things came up, but...
Things came up.
Yeah.
Some dickhead who's not even my friend might have given me COVID, so there's that.
Yeah. I didn't want to necessarily say that if you weren't comfortable with that, so that's why I just said things came up.
Yep, I know, that's why I said it. It's all good.
Got it.
I do think I'm probably just spending New Year's having a cheat day on veganism and then just drinking.
Okay.
Sounds like a good day, you know? Just gotta vibe a little.
What are you gonna cheat with?
I don't really know, but I'm really craving a burger in particular.
Burgers.
I don't... Even when I was eating meat, I kind of refused to eat beef, so I'm kind of real into it. Burger. But on a topic that is stupid, what do you think you're going to do for a New Year's resolution, if any?
That's a good question. Definitely, like, Josh and I want to work.
Sorry, real quick. Can you move the dirt to the other row? I'm dirt on the right, wood stuff on the left.
Got it.
Thank you.
Josh
sorry,
and I are going to try working out more. We've already started.
Solid.
Trying to think what else I want to do this year. Get back on my keto diet, gain 10 pounds back, rip. You know, it happens. Like, COVID be COVID,
Yeah.
right?
It do.
It can kind of just be a catch-all excuse for everything being shitty.
And you know what? It's the end of the year. People should. I think people have like a bad rap for New Year's resolutions to like lose weight or eat better. And I'm like, no, you just came out of the holiday season where you ate a lot of food and probably weren't very good on exercise. You should, I mean, if you want to, you should absolutely use that as a reason to go exercise.
Big agree.
Yo, Krondiz, that is a great goal. As an ex-smoker myself, I cheer you on and wish you the best luck. And if you ever just need a chat about the experience, I'm always available.
Yeah. Stream is a great place to kind of just talk to people about shit.
Yeah. Exactly.
I
How
was
are you
going
doing
to say,
on iron? Really quick.
I'm not using iron. I'm just using my diamond efficiency
Oh,
shovel.
okay. Gotcha. Go ahead.
As for other New Year's resolutions, I think I am going to resolve to not boy mode as often, because I still basically boy mode every day at work, and I think like not boy moding at work anymore is probably a good thing to do.
Yeah, that's a solid resolution. I respect that.
I just gotta talk to my HR lady, because she has a trans son as well, female to male. So she's very passionate about the subject, which is great for me to have in an HR person.
Yeah, holy shit. That's one of the few HR people I would trust with that info. That's really cool. I respect
well,
that
she already
goal, though.
knows that I'm out. Like,
well, right, but
Yeah.
you know, having someone in your corner is different than having people know where you stand.
yeah, you're a gem ghost. Aw.
Oh, I don't think you can come around here. I'm sorry I have to ban you forever. Don't compliment the ghost.
No. Just because you receive a compliment does not mean you have to ban someone.
Are you
Welcome
sure?
to tsundere therapy.
No. Look, all the
When someone shows you
tropes-
affection, you do not need to act with hostility and anger.
Break. No. Stop. I hate this. You know what?
Big sad.
No, Krondiz, I'm not gonna do anything. I just don't accept affection.
Yeah, Krondiz just sub. Don't fucking ban them.
That's true. I'll ban Tay instead.
Okay.
I already timed you out of your own Discord. Yeah, Eve, that's because you and I, right off the bat, got the weird shit out of the way, and we're just like, hey, you're into weird shit? Cool, me too.
Nice.
What were we talking about, though?
Resolutions. Boy
Oh,
moding.
yes. Yeah, that's a great one. I've actually been wondering for a while, do you think you are going to get a name change? Because I believe legally your name is Taylor, but you don't like that? Is that correct?
I'm fine with it. Like,
It's just not your preference?
yeah, it's like Tay is a nickname and also what I like to go by. I don't really need to change my legal name for that. Like, everybody knows that Tay is short for Taylor.
That's fair, yeah. I can't really fault that. I actually was just kind of wondering for a while, is it like, is Taylor like a don't use that? Or is it just like, I'd prefer if you didn't?
In a professional setting, I'm okay with it. But in like casual settings like this, definitely just keep using Tay.
Gotcha. Okay.
No.
I think,
like, number one, it's like, I'm fine with it. I was, you know, I lived my whole life as a Taylor, and getting Tay out of that is totally fine because it's at its heart an androgynous name. And if I've already gone by that for so long, why try to change it or anything like that? At least for me. And two,
yeah, that's fair.
It's a little out of convenience because name changes sound like a fucking pain in the ass.
You don't say. I gotta convince a judge to not only change my first name, but all of my names. So that's gonna be interesting.
What if you like walk up to the judge and just go like, "Come on."
That is gonna be my argument. Come on.
Like,
yeah, Eve, I feel ya.
Like,
it's gonna suck.
Come on.
I think that's actually going to be at least one of my resolutions for the new year, is to get my name changed.
Absolutely, that's a great idea.
I mean, because that's like the perfect excuse at work, because then it'll be like, hey, legally you have to start filing paperwork differently, so hey, I'm out. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I mean, got to get the judge to approve it even.
Your given name is Flabberjaw? What?
What? I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but what?
Is it really?
Is that... I don't mean to be rude. Is that a joke?
That might... Lol,
I'm
fucking
so
got
sorry.
him! God damn it! We got!
I'd like to point out, I did not believe it. My first reaction was absolutely not.
I was skeptical, but I didn't want to be an asshole and just be like, that's not real, you know?
But I'm 100% stealing that joke, 'cause that's amazing. Oh my god.
I have found my new friends. I'm glad you found a good place to be.
That's gross and I hate it.
We enjoy having you.
Or something like that.
I
Baka.
enjoy having you. Okay.
Ew.
Acceptance in a community. Ew, cringe.
You had me at community.
What, you enjoy having a space where everyone can be happy and shit? Ew, cringe. On the internet, no less? Cringe.
Okay, well, I wouldn't associate being happy with most communities, but you know.
Weeb support from my peers. Pish posh. There's no anime on the gay commune. Ooh.
Alright, well, back to living in an apartment then. Look, I'm sorry, anime is a deal breaker.
If you're telling me that in my fucking gay communist commune I can't have a Dakimakura, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that shit... Look, the Daki stays on the bed during sex, thank you.
Just turn her away so that she's not looking. Oh, there's...
Look, Callie's into it, just let it happen.
Oh, right, that's a double-sided Dakimakura. There is no her looking away.
Yo, for real, one of these days I am going to buy that 30-foot-long Mia Daki. I need that in my life. It's so good, dude. That thing is a bed.
Who needs a house fund?
Okay, it's not that expensive.
I know, I'm just saying.
Besides, I never buy gifts for myself. I could get myself something.
Yeah,
once
treat
in a
yourself.
while. Been thinking about if I want to get myself a holiday gift. I know it's a little late, but I'm debating if I want to.
Now is the time to do it, in my opinion, because like no one's fucking being crazy at the checkout aisles or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, and like I've been wanting a new Furby.
Hell yeah,
that's perfect. I've been needing a new skateboard for a while because I destroyed my last one. So
why'd you destroy it?
I mean, skateboards just wear out.
Oh, okay. I thought you like intentionally destroyed it.
No. I mean, sort of. I was trying to learn manuals, and because I suck at manuals and skateboarding in general, I ended up just razor tailing the fuck out of it, and now I can't pop. So
I know those words.
I tried to do wheelies, and the back of the board ground off so much that you can't do an ollie.
Got it. Wow, holy shit.
I mean, that happens to boards.
That's a
Granted,
lot of damage.
It happened enough on mine just because I didn't know what I was doing, but you gotta learn somehow. But yeah, New Year, holidays, we're getting out of the worst time of the year, going back to the usual grind, you know, it be.
I was gonna do a New Year's, New Ears thing, but like, we've already got the New Ears and it's not even the New Year yet.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't plan like a big stream something or other for the New Year.
Yeah, you know, like, I mean, I'm not doing anything, so I could stream until midnight, but like, I really want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, streaming is work. You gotta take a break once in a while.
Yep, that's why I'm a three day a week streamer right now, is because like, it's a nice work-life balance kind of deal right now, as it is.
Yeah, I mean, that's valid.
Because like every other time I would try to stream in the past, I would set like this like schedule and be like, yep, this is the schedule that I'm adhering to, and there's no way that this is ever gonna like falter, and then I would miss one day and I would just completely fall apart, right? And that's because I tried to do it too often for what I was able to do back in college. So, with this stream and this attempt, I guess, at streaming, which is a success, I wanted to give myself a bit more breathing room in between streams for a couple of reasons. One, just to like recharge, you know, my batteries for streaming, because it does take energy. Two, because my shave schedule is the way that it is. I can't shave my face every day, unfortunately, just because of the way my skin and my hair works on my face, and it's fucking gross. But that also gave me a bit of a buffer in between streams. to just kind of collect myself and make sure that I looked the way I wanted to. And then
I gotta pause you for 1 sec.
yeah.
What am I being accused of in chat here, Eve? What did I do? First of all, I didn't do nothing with nobody's coffee. I respect the caffeine. Second, I got a call and loudly asked, what?
Have you not seen that video?
No, hey, I live under a rock.
Hold on, I'll pull it up for you. It's a classic Vine.
I'm so confused. What did I do?
So no head? I'll put it in the stream sidecar. This is a very, very classic Vine.
If it's a classic Vine, I fucking just made a bunch of axes. God damn it. All right, stream sidecar. Where are we at here?
I couldn't find my coffee. Oh, so you just blamed the ghost?
What a chungus! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Jesus, dude.
Still can't, for that matter. Your coffee is somewhere. There, I helped you.
Did you check your back pocket?
Whoa.
That's where I usually find my keys.
Fucking Skyrim logic up in this bitch.
Dude, okay, look. Skyrim is a bad game.
I've never played it, so I couldn't tell you.
You have to play it on a Sunday stream. You will realize very quickly that I am right.
Yeah.
Tay plays Skyrim, Sunday stream number 46. We're only halfway done.
Yeah, right.
Jesus. I
Constant
hate that game.
roasting. Hey, you know, it's what we're here for. Constant
Yeah.
roasting each other. There's no better way to show love than harassing and roasting your friends. But
I would agree with that.
But then telling them you love them afterwards.
But only privately, so
Yeah.
no one can hear it, so they think you're just really mean to them.
Yeah. Like what I do with
That's like-
Josh on like a consistently weekly basis.
Tay, did you ever notice that was your and my friendship forever, and then that portion of it really like dropped off, and then that you just started doing that with Josh?
Mhm.
The abused has become the abuser.
Okay, chill.
When have you ever known me to chill?
Fair. Abso-fucking-lutely. I prefer being cooked through vigorous slapping.
Can you cook like that?
Technically, yes. There was a guy who did it because there was a post on Reddit of like someone like on r/do the math that was like, how hard do you have to slap a chicken to cook it thoroughly?
Where'd you put that bed?
I've got it.
Okay.
Just gotta kill these zombies.
Yeah, I got 'em.
So some like tech YouTuber or like crafter YouTuber was like, all right, I made a machine that's gonna slap a chicken until it's cooked, and he did, and it's hilarious.
That sounds like a truly horrible chicken.
Yeah.
Did he eat it?
He tried it. It was not good.
Yeah.
But like the math worked out to like be some impossibly high amount of joules enabled to cook a chicken in one slap. So what he did is he derived that amount and distributed it across an effective like slap that could be feasibly done over a longer period of time, and then just did it that way.
So it was like probably partially spoiled at that point.
No, it actually only
Really?
took I forget how many hours, but it wasn't like days or anything like that.
Yeah, still gross. though.
Yeah, just hilarious.
I've heard of jerk chicken, but slap chicken? No,
Hey.
thank you. Like, you don't have to cheer that one on. That was a pretty terrible joke.
What were we talking about?
I don't know, slapping the chicken?
Right. Fucking yelling at each other for content.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Yeah, like I saw a TikTok the other day, and it made me realize like just how much of a brother I see Josh, and like that's a gross thing to say out loud. I know.
Ugh.
But
Look,
the
I
TikTok
didn't realize this was gonna get gross. Okay.
the TikTok I watched was like how siblings fight or like how siblings talk to each other. And it was pretty much verbatim a conversation Josh and I have had in the past. So it was like, huh, uh-oh.
I mean, okay, look, I'm gonna say something, and the obvious meme's gonna come up. Don't make it weird. That's not how it's intended. You guys do kind of have a step-sibling relationship.
Yeah,
where
no,
it's
like I don't see that as a joke at all. Like we are very,
Yeah.
very close. And
Which is
like the
very
way
interesting.
the way we roast each other is fucking hysterical too. Like Josh will walk into my room and just be like, fuck you, bitch. And I'll just be like, hey, I fucking hate everything about you, and I hope that you get sucked into a black hole and remain conscious the whole time. And then there'll be a beat of silence, and then Josh will go, I'm gonna go get food. You wanna come with? And I'll be like, yeah.
God, okay. You guys are just like siblings at this point. Jesus.
No, I get that. Yeah, for real. Ah!
What?
I got distracted and fell through a hole.
I will say too, thanks for working on this project with me. This would have
Yeah.
taken so much more time by myself
Oh,
and would have
yeah.
been way more boring. It's nice to just shoot the shit and
Yeah,
dig a bunch of dirt.
for sure. Well, I used to tell my ex-wife to die in a fire, and she would awe. Yeah, that's healthy.
I'd just like to point out you inserted the ex-wife portion. That was not in the comment. I mean,
What?
I don't know. Could have been an
Oh, my
ex-wife, but
ex
that's
to
not what
die-
they said.
Why the fuck did I read wife?
I don't know.
Fucking Freud would have a field day on my brain.
Yes. You know those like cartoons where they'll be like, and in this episode we're gonna go inside somebody's brain, and then there's like the symbolic representation, it's like a museum or some shit, and then all the paintings are their memories. I'd love to do that to your brain.
What do you think it would be? Like, what
Um,
environment do you think my brain would be?
Well, okay, are we going with like the consistent museum metaphor, or is it like different for everybody?
It's different for everybody. So, like,
Well, then yours is like a. Well, actually, I don't know. Should I say it? You know what I'm thinking, though,
yeah,
right?
I do know what you're thinking at this point.
Okay. We'll call it let's say gallery for tasteful reasons.
Gallery.
I wasn't about to let that slide, Crondis. Nobody disrespects my new friend and accuses them of something as gross as marriage.
Marriage isn't that gross.
It's disgusting.
When you do it with
Hey,
the right
baby, I
person.
love you so much, I want to get the state involved. It's fucking weird, dude. I love you so much, I want to make it difficult for us to leave each other when we eventually break up.
Oof, okay.
Am I wrong?
No.
Hey,
Stop
got
calling
him.
me out. Fuck.
I know you. I see you. I know you because I am you.
Like, I get it. I get what you're saying. Like, the concept and construct of marriage is kind of fucked. But, like, at the same time, pretty dress and make me feel nice.
Oh my god, you're so disgusting.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't talk. I have the fantasy of being a trad wife too, but
Yeah.
like only without the wife part.
Nah, include the wife.
Nah, I'm good.
For me, include the wife.
I mean, that's fair. I do respect it as harsh as I'm being. I think there's a lot of shit attached to marriage that could really just be left by the wayside, like the government's involvement.
Yeah.
But, you know, apparently I'm a marriage libertarian.
You didn't just say those words out loud, did you?
I did. And they're on the recording too, so at least for like what? How long do Twitch VODs last?
2 weeks.
Okay, well for
Well,
2 weeks
actually-
there's proof.
Actually, no, I've been exporting all my VODs to YouTube, so forever.
Oh no.
I just want to be called a wife. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I never have an actual wedding. I would have an actual wedding, but I wouldn't make it like this big pomp and circumstance, like,
Yeah.
oh my god, all of my friends and family need to be here at this time and blah, 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 blah. I would just like a nice casual, like, I'm getting married and I want people involved because they mean something to me, you know?
I gotta be honest, if I had my ideal wedding, I would go to the courthouse with my spouse-to-be, and we would get married, and then I would tell everybody what happened afterwards, and be like, we're going out to dinner, you wanna join? That sounds nice, no stress.
We're going to fucking Crispin Green, you wanna come?
Fuck yeah, let's go, Crispin Green.
Mine was
Wow.
$52,000 for a wedding?
Jesus
Sheesh.
H. That's absurd.
That's a lot of money.
Like, no. You could buy a house for that.
I'm gonna show up to the court dressed like a slut with.
Eve, I want to hear.
I can't even
specific
say
detail.
that out loud without tripping over my words because of how fucking funny that is.
Eve, I just want to know, like, in specific detail, what your outfit would be. I want to hear this. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Look, it's not
At a
TOS
mansion,
if somebody
200
in chat
people.
says it.
Take half a traditional Gotham. Half traditional, Gotham skyline. That's awesome. Holy shit.
That actually sounds really cool.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, as much as I'm bagging on weddings here, some weddings are fun-ass parties.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Especially if they're paying the bar tab, I'm in.
Hell yeah.
I'll get drunk on your money. That's awesome. But like
a
for real,
true Midwesterner.
people who have an open bar at their wedding, what the fuck are you doing? Why?
The correct thing?
No! If you're hosting, that is the not correct thing to do.
What do you mean?
If you're paying the bar tab,
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
if you're going, that's a different story.
Yeah, if a family relative is helping you pay for the wedding, and they're like, yes, we can have an open bar. Don't say a fucking word. Just like let them realize that they've made a mistake after the fact.
Let's see. White dress, no straps, titties half out, bottom kind of raggedy, short enough to show my ass, bright pink underwear to highlight the fact that my dress is too short. Yo, I can find no faults with this. That's a wedding that I would go to.
Poggers.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I would probably implode if I even thought about wearing that in public, but you know, good for you. If it's what you want, go for it.
I'm into it. Anyway.
How did we get on the subject
Carrot!
of weddings?
Hey! Oh my god, Sam, how are you?
Break, that is the most cursed thing I've heard in so long.
The wedding dress of Furby skin? Now, is it the skin of one Furby? Or many
Wait,
Furb?
how would you make a full wedding dress out of one Furby skin? How?
You could.
No, you
Like,
couldn't.
You would have to stitch multiple Furbs together, but of the same
But then
skin.
it's not. Oh, you mean multiple Furbies of the same like design?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doing good. I hope you are too. Yes, I am doing super well. Things are going just good in my neck of the woods. And I hope they are for you as well as we go on here. And going into the new year, I hope everyone has a really good, like, turn of the new year.
I hope you all survive 2022.
Because Tay called my ex oh my.
You should like totally tell her that, by the way. You should just like reach out to your ex completely cold and just be like, so apparently this streamer thinks we were married, and then just give no context. See what happens.
No other context.
Report back to us.
Yeah, good idea.
I didn't say it was a good idea. there it is.
Oh hell no.
It's okay, Crowndiz, I sympathize. I've got exes like that too.
Yeah, text. Ow. Hello. Thank you for the bonk.
Hello. Oh, are we bonking?
I'll report back right now. It didn't go well.
Hey.
Yeah, texting exes can be scary.
Yep.
LMFAO.
I don't know how we got on the subject.
Bonk
of, like,
with a QU.
Yo.
I should
Hey,
change
you
it
need
to
a
that.
separate. You need a separate reward that's the exact same thing, but it's just I don't know fancier. And then call it bonk.
It's
with a
like
Q. That'd be good.
What would make a bat fancier? Like I can put a ribbon,
ribbon?
on it. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
put a ribbon on it.
Make it like pastel colors.
I could call it Le Bonk. Oh right, I meant to go get these levels for a reason.
I was watching some old Northernlion clips the other day, and he was talking about one of his streamer friends. I don't recall who it was, but he was talking about the different like chat rewards that he had redeemable, and there were two that really stood out to me. One was called Breaking News, and it would like AI generate a ticker tape news feed across the bottom with just ridiculous headlines. And the other one
that's really
was
good.
called and the other one was called Freeze Frame, where it would go from the top to bottom of his face, and it would freeze it. But because it moved slowly, it would get this like really warped eldritch image. Those would be fun ones to look into for you.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do.
I think
that pentagram thing is beautiful. Yes, it's a heptagram. Let me show you. Also, for those of you who haven't joined the server, I think Sam is the only one who hasn't. This is a free, like, to join server for the stream. Anyone can join it. Details are in the Discord under the general notifications tab.
Sam, to answer your question, it is Java Edition. It is the heptagram, and then my other builds are typically not in survival because I'm just impatient and I don't like gathering materials. I just play the game to build.
So Ghost will hop into creative every so often and just do these incredibly insane builds.
Are you gonna go show the cathedral?
Yep, I will. One sec.
I'll sleep then, so
Yeah,
it'll be
go
bright
ahead.
out.
Game.
Yeah, the heptagram.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a lot of math.
It took a while to get right. I'll put it that way. You should show the spawn room too. I don't think
Yes, I will.
Ben or Krondas has seen that.
Mm-hmm.
I
yeah,
bet,
Krondas
like,
too. Yeah.
I'm not gonna be arrogant here, but if there's a big build on the server, it's probably me.
Mm-hmm. Usually, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yep,
here's the
Gothic.
cathedral.
Still in progress for the record.
Yeah, Break makes big builds sometimes. That's right.
That's true. You know what? I gotta give credit to Break. You are my student, and you are learning very well.
So yeah, the cathedral is not done yet, but there is some incredible progress going on there. And then
Yeah,
we'll go to the spawn room.
Buttresses are actually planned. I wanted to get the body done first, so I would know where they were going to be anchored.
Buttress. Fucking Beavis and Butthead.
It's a show I've never watched.
I've never like sat down to watch it, but I've always enjoyed like the clips that I see.
That's fair.
And I watched Neanners like react to a Beavis and Butthead clip, and she laughed like crazy. It made me smile.
Oh my god.
I think she was doing like a you laugh you lose challenge.
That sounds right.
Yeah, and she's like, I'm sorry, but Beavis and Butthead are my kryptonite.
Yo, Tay, why did you put Krondus's coffee in the break room? Come on. What the fuck, dude?
Sorry. I'll get it done at Tay. Oh, okay. What the hell? This is also beautiful. Yeah, no, the ghost is fucking primo at builds.
I mean, I'm okay. I'm like an average skill builder.
I'm okay. I'm an average skill builder.
It's true. Have you seen the builds people do?
Yeah, and I've seen the builds that you do.
But like, you paid me to make that spawn room, so I can't take credit for it. I was paid to do it.
What the fuck do you mean? It's still your work.
That doesn't matter.
Just because I was like a freelancer for Tempo Storm doesn't mean I don't put that shit in my fucking portfolio.
Okay, I feel I have to defend myself. I am not trying to be false modest here. I have just followed a lot of people who do much bigger and more impressive builds, and that's where I learned a lot of it. I am not trying to say that I am average at the game. I am saying in comparison to other builders out there, I am still very much average. Which is probably still being too modest, but I'm really not fishing for it.
It is being too modest.
All right, well, you know, it just feels weird to be like, yeah, I made that and it's really good, isn't it?
You can be,
you know,
you can be proud of your work sometimes.
I
know that's a really foreign concept to you sometimes, but like, yeah.
No, I'm like really proud of it. I'm proud of even the shitty pixel art I do.
Nice. My Furby is banging. Hell yeah. God damn it.
Break, when you first said you were gonna make Furbies on Minecraft, I did not realize they were gonna look as good as they do.
Oh yeah, no, Break's great at building Furbies in Minecraft.
The Furbies come out so well. I didn't expect it, but they really do. Well, thank you, Krondas. I appreciate that. It's nice to know that other people enjoy my builds as much as I enjoy making them.
Yeah, we love looking at your builds.
Yo, Tay, you should show the Furbies.
Oh, yeah. Let me teleport over to Break here in a second.
Yeah, you can use the... Yeah, you know about the teleporter over there.
Well, no, I can just creative mode myself. Or actually, I'm op, so I can just teleport myself.
Well, there's a teleporter. I made the teleporter for a reason. Just go use that. It's in the spawn room.
But it's easier for me to just type the command.
Why did I even build it then?
Oh, speaking of, actually, that reminds me.
Yo, lunchtime.
For the average person, I'll join if I can be given a task. Yo, the ghost is always looking for busybodies.
Absolutely, I will put you to work. We're working on a mega build right now, actually.
What's your favorite biome to build in? I personally like jungle biomes because I like the idea of tree houses. I think they're very fun. And when I was like really big into Minecraft, like in high school, early college, that's what I would just consistently do. And that's when like the jungle biome like first came out. So that's why I was so akin to building in the jungle.
Jungles are great. They're just so dense, it's hard to build in.
Yeah, that was the other thing.
I think my favorite, as basic as it is desert, because that's like my first memories of Minecraft, is playing and being like, whoa, it's a big desert. But I also really love basically all of the nether biomes.
Yes, now that the nether has biomes too, those count.
I'm so hyped for the new deep slate cities. Those are going to be really cool.
Yeah, like the deep dark or whatever it's called.
Yeah, and then we're getting like
whack.
And we're gonna get completely revamped swamps. Like they're killing it with the last.
Oh yeah,
like, 3 or 4
Minecraft
updates.
has been absolutely destroying it.
Hello.
Nether biomes, what the heck? Yeah, there's been a lot added to
Oh,
Minecraft over the years.
Have you not seen the more recent editions? Because they are hefty.
Big. Oh yeah, you probably don't even know about Caves and Cliffs generation yet.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They really changed the game since 2014. Oh, yeah, there has been... Since 2014? There's been 10 major updates, right?
Has it been 10?
That's my gut. I could be
wrong.
wrong.
My God, you might be right. The game is... This is a different game. Let's be real.
Yes, it is a completely different game.
Which, good. Let's wash all of Notch off this game that we can.
What do you mean?
Here it comes.
Notch didn't make Minecraft. Hatsune Miku did.
Yep, there it is.
Hatsune Miku made Minecraft, Five Nights at Freddy's, and trans people.
Nope. Well, okay, I see what you're doing with Five Nights at Freddy's there. I just despise that series because, frankly, it sucks.
How dare you?
No, it's bad. It's made by a bigot. It's a bad game. It just got memey, and people kept watching it, so they kept making the shitty games. I'm sorry. I will never like that series.
The lore that people have ascribed to it is kind of neat.
The stories that people invented around it are pretty cool.
Yeah.
None of it's real, and I don't care what Scott Cawthon says.
Yeah, it's an Undertale situation. The communities are very similar. I'm not saying that there's overlap. What I'm saying is, like, the way people treat the main source material is very similar.
I feel like I like that you use the past tense there, Ben. I will forgive that. That's acceptable. But I feel like there is a lot more intentional storytelling in the Undertale and Deltarune games than there is in any of the Five Nights at Freddy's games.
Yeah.
Which is
and
fine.
Basically, the entire lore of FNAF started because of the game theory video. Alex Fossiani,
love Alex.
Yeah, Alex is great. He's on the what is that? The fucking
Chilluminati, Scary Game Squad.
Yeah. He was actually one of the principal scriptwriters for that episode of Game Theory. And
that's right.
And before that, there was just no lore on FNAF. So he basically wrote the entire lore of FNAF.
Which, like, Jesus, I would not be proud of that.
I remember his Twitter outburst right before he was followed from Grace. Yeah, when he was, like, actually confirmed to be a Nazi. Fucking wild shit.
Yep. Like, I appreciated
more power to a person who can realize that $1 billion is more than you will ever need in an entire lifetime, took it, ran, and then just kind of disappeared for a while. Like, more power to a person like that, except Notch.
But, like, when Notch tweets Minecraft is a dead game, you're like, come on, dude.
What an idiot.
He actually tweeted that a few months ago.
God.
It's like, really? The game's bigger and better than it ever was when you were involved, and you're gonna say it's a dead game. Go fuck yourself.
Animatronic animal bands, so no FNAF for me. Yeah.
You ain't missing anything. It's a terrible game series.
Not missing too much.
Which is a shame, because it's a cool idea.
Yeah. And, like, the fan communities behind a lot of these games are what make the game, or, like, the community, right? So, like, that's why I really like Pokemon, too, is, like, the Pokemon games are nothing to fucking write home about, right? They're very basic, very, like, gameplay loopy kind of deal, right? We haven't had a good Pokemon story, in my opinion, since, like, Black and White.
Dude, Black and White 2 is great, and everyone disagrees with me.
But, like, what really makes it for me is, like, all of the community stuff. Like, people doing fan art and, like, fan fiction and just all the fan work that really breathes life into the property for me. And why people, like, love their own specific Pokemon. Like, I don't like some Pokemon. I'll be the first to admit.
Garbodor?
No, I'm okay with Garbodor.
Really?
Yeah.
It's trash tier.
I get it. Dunsparce best Pokemon.
Dude,
See?
competitive Dunsparce is the shit. I love that build. It's so stupid.
But the thing is, like, I can recognize that everyone has their own favorite Pokemon, and that's great. I love that. There's so much, like, depth to what you can do with something like that. And the depth there and how people express that depth is what is very interesting to me. Hey, are you wearing a piece? Your locks are looking silky as hell. Nope, this is natural hair.
I will say, Tay, you have lovely hair. I am so jealous.
I do a lot to make it look the way that it does.
It looks amazing.
If you pay attention to me, and this is me, like, being vulnerable here on stream for a second. If you pay attention to me while I'm streaming, you will see me constantly futzing with my hair because of that is how, like, particular I am about this. Like this shit right here. Here, I'll even give you examples. See this stray bullshit right here? That fucking, whew, that gets me. So I have to like constantly just like do like that number, right? And then just kind of just like leave it for a minute, and then when it inevitably goes back, I have to futz with it again. It's also probably just like a nervous tick or like a way that I find comfort, self-comfort, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Backing up in chat a little bit. Krondiz, you have my sympathy. I would never want to work at a GameStop. That sounds like hell. Also, Metapod, solid choice for a favorite Pokemon. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon?
Get it?
No.
Solid choice.
Why? Aren't most Pokemon solid?
Right, but Metapod uses Harden.
Oh. I don't know like any Gen 1 Pokemon.
That's fair.
I joined in like, I think the first one I played was the Gen 1 remix. Fuck, never mind.
Like Fire Red Leaf Green, right?
Yeah, because I think you lent me one.
Yep, I remember that. You dingus. Imagine having straight hair and being picky about things.
Yeah, for real. Curly hair gang rise up.
Yeah, it's less about me being picky and more just like I have an image that I want to put out there, and I do a lot to portray that image outward, I guess.
I do want to hear about everyone's favorite Pokemon, though.
Yes, favorite Pokemon are one of my favorite conversations. Because
there's a lot about a person.
Yeah, and like I have made it a goal in my life to like never be like, ew, you like that Pokemon? That's gross. I just like
hearing... I was mentally preparing to do that to you regardless of what you said.
I know. I just like hearing why people like the Pokemon that they like.
That's fair.
Yeah, GameStop was garbage fire to work for, but still kind of fun. Got to talk about games all day. Yeah, I bet like coworker relationships at GameStop is fucking dope, but like dealing with people is probably fucking hell.
I wouldn't want to hang out with gamers all day. Like coworkers again, fine, but like customers, ugh. Take a shower, you nerds.
My hair is just everywhere. Yeah. Here, one moment. Can you protect my body? I'm gonna go grab something really quick.
Okay. It's daytime, so I probably don't need to do anything. I know I'm not wrong. I've been to conventions. I know that those people don't know what soap is. If you're staying home, feel free to not shower. If you go out in public, you gotta shower. It's a pretty simple rule.
Okay. Well, you're not wrong. Yeah. All right, I am back. So, a little bit of background information on why I take such, like, care of my hair and shit.
Krondiz, Patrician's choice.
Legit favorite Pokemon is probably Eevee. Love the versatility. Great Pokemon. It's cute. It's small. It can ride on your shoulder, and it does evolve into many, many things. It's great.
Like Jolteon and Umbreon, the best ones.
Like Jolteon and Umbreon, two of the good ones. There are no bad evolutions.
I wasn't a fan of the fairy one, but I would agree it's not bad.
Sylveon's great. I love Sylveon. It's literally trans rights the Pokemon.
I guess that's fair. I didn't really like fairy types when they were introduced because it dumpstered a lot of my favorite Pokemon type balancing, but
yeah,
I would probably be fine.
Yeah, I mean, like, fairy is kind of... They kind of gave that typing the short end of the stick after X and Y.
It just sucks that, like, back in Gen 5, when Hydreigon was really, really good, and then they came out with Fairy, and it's like, okay, well, 4X weakness now, thanks. Love that.
Been growing my hair out for over a year. Yo, that's long.
Damn.
All right, so hair shit really quick. Okay, so when I was growing up, I was on the swim team. And I was on the swim team from when I was in, like... Fuck. I was in the baby swim class. All the way up until my senior year of high school. Right? So that's, like... I think my total amount of time spent on a swim team was, like, 15 years or something like that. And chlorine eviscerates your hair. It makes it horrendously garbage, right? So, like, my hair would be crunchy from time to time. And, like, it never, like, got green or whatever the fuck that myth is where, like, if you have blonde hair, chlorine makes your hair green. Never had that happen. But my hair was just damaged to shit. So, when I got out of swimming and just started, like, finding myself gender-wise and stuff like that. I was like, well, I've always really liked having long hair, and everyone always gave me shit for it, and I never felt comfortable having short hair, and I couldn't really explain why. And then when I came out as trans, that pretty much explained why.
Preach.
And so I wanted to take better care of my hair by getting better products and stuff like that. So initially I was but I would use like Pantene, and I would use the Pantene shampoo and the Pantene conditioner for like, I think it was for moisture. And I liked it. I thought it was really good stuff. And then over time I learned that it's just like full of wax and just garbage. So what I have switched to.
Tay does.
Does anyone have any obsidian? Yes, I have obsidian. Go raid my house for it. I got out of swimming just in time. I think I spent like 6 years doing it. I liked swimming. The camaraderie was great, and the workouts were all right. Like, it was hell. Don't get me wrong. I hated every fucking moment that I was in pain for working out.
It was all right. I hated it.
But like the competitiveness was nice. The athleticism was nice. The brotherhood was nice.
Sure.
Y'all had camaraderie. Yeah, no, the swim team was really tight. Like, we were all pretty tight. Within a certain age, within a certain age range. Some of the way older kids than me in swimming were horrible, but back to hair shit. My current shampoo of choice, gotta get it so it's not fucking blowing out my camera, is this. It's called Native. And it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 total ingredients. And they're all natural, silicone-free, sulfate-free, paraben-free. And this is coconut and vanilla scented. I really, really like this stuff. One pump and my entire head is lathered.
Is it, two questions. Is it first vegan?
I don't know. Plant oils, food grade salt, food grade acid, hair detangler derived from cellulose.
I would have to.
What I see, it could be, but I don't know where they get some of these ingredients. So
Yeah, I would have to look it up. Two, is it just for like straight hair, or do they have formulas for like wavy or curly hair?
I don't think they necessarily have formulas for specific hair types. They just have different scents. I would have to look at them more for like if they are made for specific hair types. But I just really like the scent of this, and that it only has like the 10 ingredients, right? I just like how simple it is and how effective it is for being simple.
Hey, welcome to the Discord.
Yes, welcome to the Discord. Hello, welcome, Crumdiz. And then the conditioner that I use now instead of the Pantene stuff is this. It is thick and full biotin and collagen conditioner. Shut the fuck up.
What?
By OGX, whatever this is. So this has biotin and collagen in it, which is like a fuck. Which is
everyone's doing it. Let's go.
Like, it makes individual strands of hair on your head stronger, and I like that because otherwise my hair just feels kind of wiry, and I really don't like that. And I know it's not like extraordinarily healthy for your hair to like wash and condition every single day, but I do it.
Oh my god! Yeah,
I do it fairly consistently. There are some days where I won't condition. But I shampoo nearly every day. And the only reason that I do that is because when I did stop swimming, in order to get healthier hair, I had to do that.
Sure.
Because of how much just chlorine was just like embedded in it and shit, right? So just have it at this point.
Groundiz, go ahead and read the rules. It actually explains how to do so in there.
Yeah, so in the rules, there's a little emote you have to click after reading everything, and then you'll get the ability to. So, all right, I'm gonna TP to break really quick.
Why did I build the teleporter system? Why did I even
Because
make it?
other people can use it. Oh, thank you for reminding me. In order for other people to use the teleporting system, it has to be a pressure plate, not a button, because under spawn protection, they cannot push buttons.
Oh, that's so stupid.
Yeah.
I figured
that out.
Rework that.
I figured that out with Rose the other day.
That's dumb though. I wish we had a way around that, because buttons are really the preference for a lot of redstone stuff.
Yeah, I know.
So people can use the other way teleporters, but not the one in spawn.
Yes. They can teleport into spawn, they just can't teleport out of spawn.
Okay, I'll have to go back and redesign that then.
What?
Also,
No,
all good,
just put a pressure plate on the top of the command block.
Well, I don't want the command block showing though.
Ah, okay.
But it just means I have to move things down a bit. It's not hard,
Okay.
it's just annoying.
Yeah, no worries. Yep, just potatoes. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's all good. I understand I throw a wall of text at you, but I also want to make sure that people are incentivized to actually read the rules, because I know a lot of people won't.
I forgore. I was gonna say something. What was it? Oh, and then for other shower tips, because I guess this is shower talk now. I actually just
Shower talk with toast.
I actually just use bar soap. I just get like the good Dove lightly exfoliating shit.
I've been trying Function of Beauty for their stuff, and I really like it. The only complaint I have is that it takes so much fucking shampoo. It's way more than one pump. And that really disappoints me, because otherwise I really like it. But
Yeah.
oh well.
Break, I think it's this teleporter.
It's the only functional one, yeah.
I
want to make more.
There are two functional ones.
Well, there's one fully functional. There's one that just leads to the desert town and is only half built. I want to keep making more, but people don't tell me where their builds are, so I don't know where to send it.
Yeah. The other reason I like doing bar soap is because it's so much cheaper than like the liquid shit.
Yeah, and it lasts a surprisingly long time.
It lasts a million years. It's the best. Because I just throw all the fucking bars like underneath my bathroom sink and then forget about it. And then like when I run out of one bar, I'm just like, oh yeah, I have 30 other ones underneath my sink.
Yep, I feel you.
Show
Tay,
me the Furby.
What is your favorite Pokemon?
My favorite Pokemon is Pikachu.
Oh, that's right. I knew that.
I just love how happy Pikachu is all the fucking time. I don't necessarily care about its competitive viability or it being like a strong Pokemon or anything like that. Just aesthetically, for some reason, after a certain point, Pikachu just clicked for me, and I never look back because I love Pikachu.
The vast majority of people do not play Pokemon competitively.
And the other thing
I only played it a little.
And the other thing about Pikachu is just like, if I ever want merch of my favorite Pokemon, there's a literal ocean to choose from.
Yep, I bet you do. Meanwhile, I'm over here in the Lilligant camp. Like, could I get anything?
I'm sure there's a Lilligant plush, like an
would
official
love
one.
Yeah, I love Lilligant. What a great Pokemon that didn't get the spotlight she deserved.
Would be. Is there any
Better
other?
put a lightning rod somewhere.
Oh yeah. Is there another Furb that I need to look at? Or is that the current Furb to look at?
I think the tower itself is a Furb, or is it at least planned to be?
I know that. I will take a look at that as well.
Damn, Eve, apparently you just got slow growing hair, huh?
That's 1 year being hair after 2 years. It's like half as long as that. Yeah, hair is weird. Hair on my head, like the crown of my scalp has a lot of grow to it. Like it grows way faster than like stuff closer to like my neck. And it's very strange and it makes haircuts very weird.
Haircuts suck. It's nice to get them done, but it's so awkward. I don't want to like make small talk.
Oh, I love my hairdresser. She's a fucking gem. I love her so much.
I just want a hairdresser who will treat me like Comey from Comey Can't Communicate. Just don't talk to me. It's not that I don't like you. I just don't want to talk. Although I bet having a rapport with your hairdresser makes a big difference.
Break, is there another would-be I can look at? Or another Furby? My queer mom is a hairdresser? Oh, fuck yeah. Working on this one? Okay. I'm gonna TP back to help out the ghost then.
Yo, I'm not jealous of you, Grandes. I would do shorter hair if I could.
Oh, that's in the stream sidecar. Okay. Super crazy fast. Yeah.
Hair is weird, yo.
Hair is very weird.
I wish I could just go like full dyke with my hairstyle, but
do it.
I would just look like a dude.
Ah, that's fair. I will always remember, by the way, for swim team one year, every year they shave their heads for like the fastest meet of the year or whatever the fuck, right? And I never did that because having a bald head would make me horribly uncomfortable, like comfort-wise. But there was one year that I cut my hair really, really short, like a regular high school boy short haircut, right? Yeah, it was horrible. And when I went to school the next day and went to go sit at the lunch table with you and the other goons that we used to sit with, the first words out of your mouth were, "You look like a lesbian."
You know, strangely prophetic that.
Yeah, really, right?
That was both when you and I were like both way in the closet.
Oh,
though.
extraordinarily in the closet.
My, how the times have changed, huh? That really sounds like high school me. God damn
Oh
it.
yeah. No, we were different people.
Quite literally. Do you ever feel like, okay, this is for the trans folks out there. Do you
Ayo.
ever like literally feel a disconnect with who you were? Not just like a, oh, you know, I was in the closet,
Yes.
but literally like, I don't think I was that person.
Yes.
I feel like I have somebody else's memories and it's weird.
I don't necessarily feel that detached. Like, I still recognize that, like, you know, at one point I did do the boy thing, and all of that shit. But, like, there was always a part of me when I was, like, in the closet like that wanted to do what I'm doing now. Or, like, feel like I had permission to look at the stuff that I looked at or be into the stuff
Sure.
that I was into. And now that I am there, like, I realized that I should have always been okay with that and never had to feel like, oh, well, I feel like emasculated for liking girly things. Like, that's just not a thing that you need to feel.
Isn't it kind of weird how the queer people flock to each other even before? Yes,
Huh.
that's actually super
What a
weird.
coinky dink.
But like genuinely, it is really strange that that happens.
Like 3 of us came out as trans and more as some other kind of queer. Yeah. Birds of a feather and shit.
Let's see, it was you and I, Jay, Galen, not trans, but very gay.
Little bit of gay there.
Little bit.
You know, she's a little. I limped my wrist.
You what?
I limped my wrist. It's a TikTok thing.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I know.
I watch TikTok like every so often.
I'm transing my Jenner. We are here to trans your Jenner. So yeah, I don't feel like I have anyone else's memories. I just realized that, like, the memories that I did have are from a different point in my life where I was presenting differently and felt, like, ashamed for liking the things that I liked.
Yeah, it's weird. It's, like, real weird to think back on that. I think I guess I'm learning I have a more extreme case than at least you, but I do not feel like the same human being as my childhood. It's very strange.
Interesting. Well, that's because you're not a human being, you're a ghost.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Wait, so if I was a human being when I was a kid, and then I'm a ghost now, when did I die? That's how ghosts work.
It's a great question that I do not have the answer for.
Is this like Madoka Magica, where I used my wish to be a ghost?
God, fuck,
pretty sure.
Fuck Cubey, by the way.
No, Cubey is great.
No, fuck Cubey. Hate that little bastard.
Did I tell you what happened to like all my weeb shit?
No.
So when I moved, I accidentally put all my manga and weeb shit in with the donation pile and got rid of all of it. So I don't have my Cubey plush anymore. I'm so mad.
Rip.
I just remembered as soon as you mentioned that.
Maybe you were
I was
born a ghost? Oh shit, that's a lot to fucking think about.
Yeah, that would mean I died in utero.
Yo, who the fuck just posted selfies in chat? Crondas, what the fuck?
Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta see this. Yo, Cronda's looking fresh.
Yeah, you look fucking tight, my guy.
Damn. Hey, you can't say that. It's against TOS.
Come again?
Nothing? Nope. No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
The void
For
has
real,
lovely
though.
hair. Yes.
I'm digging the I don't know what type of facial hair that is, but I love it. I don't know anything about facial hair.
Oh yeah,
Don't ask me.
I try not to learn too much about it. I just go, haha, man have beard.
I like to pretend I don't know what it is,
Yep.
and that it never happens to me.
Never ever.
Tay, we
Know
really
your-
gotta
know
look
your-
for a hair removal place.
Know your dad was a ghost, like the guy from the movie? What? What
Wait,
movie?
what movie? Yeah, that's true. Beards, facial hair keeps your face warm. There is utility to this.
It's a lazy, not have a cold face look. Yeah, that's right.
I
The
can't
one
disagree
where
with that.
they sensually do pottery. Oh, what's that movie fucking called?
Oh God, I hate that movie so much.
Oh, what is it called? I should know the name of that movie. It's been fucking referenced in like every piece of media that I watch.
There's like an entire episode of Community.
Yeah,
about that
exactly.
movie.
Anyway, laser is great. It should be free for trans femmes, correct?
I went to a electrolysis place back before I moved, and they gave discounts to trans people, which I thought was really cool. Because it's
Oh.
like, yeah, you're gonna be in here all the time.
Yeah. Is that movie literally just called Ghost?
Oh God damn it!
Fuck.
I didn't assume they would give a movie a name that bad, but all right. Dang, that Furby looks way better.
Oh
now.
yeah. Yo, that's another thing that like, okay, so I go on YouTube rabbit holes every so often and just like kind of watch the shit that's recommended to me.
As you do.
Yeah. And the videos that have been popping up again lately for me are like old console restorations. And those are fascinating because they're like ASMR with like all the scrubby noises and shit. And it's incredible what the guy can do to like take yellowed plastic and turn it new again. It looks like magic.
Yeah, and guilty pleasure. I love those like History Channel shows that are like, I bought an old fridge and restored it
Yep.
and shit like that. Those are so fun. I love those.
Jost. Yes, that's how you pronounce it.
I hate that.
I found
It's
a
like
niche.
golf carts all over again.
Yo, cow hoof trimming and repair videos. I've seen those too. Those are also extremely satisfying.
Those are excellent. I love those.
It's so bizarre that like everyone sometimes gets the same recommended videos, even though they have nothing to do with like anything you guys have in common. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like especially when it's like legitimately everyone. A couple of years ago when everyone's like, oh, what was that movie about drumming?
Stomp?
The jazz. No. It was like the one that was big a couple of years ago.
The one with the guy
Whiplash. Yes, that's the one.
Whiplash, yeah, that's
And
the
then there
one.
was that one review of it that everyone and their brother was getting recommended on YouTube for like a month.
Yep.
That was such a weird time.
Algorithms be
algor-
weird, yo.
I watched a
so,
video
like-
about how algorithms work the other day. That shit is crazy.
Oh yeah, it's fucking nuts. And another YouTube rabbit hole that I went down and has given me inspiration for like video shit is MRE reviews. Like those
Oh
are
my God.
fucking hilarious to me. Like let's review this fucking military ration and talk about it like it's a fine meal. That's hilarious. And I bought a case of fucking MREs because of it.
Have you guys tried those yet?
No, I haven't found time to like schedule anything for that yet because of the holidays and shit. But I have them.
Those MRE reviews, I'd be curious, but I can't go back
No,
into the weird military space on
Yeah.
YouTube. I will never.
Yeah, yo, like fucking. When I went to the military surplus store to like get it, that was the most uncomfortable I've ever felt in a building in a long time. And that was after we went to that church.
Oh God,
I used to
no,
watch
I'm
those
sorry.
too. Oh yeah, no, they're pretty popular. Like they get like millions and millions of views because of the algorithm or whatever the fuck. But
Haley, I understand what you mean.
Oh, hi, Haley.
That is awful. That is sin.
I have also seen those videos, and it is a morbid curiosity to see those. I have to stop myself sometime from watching them because I'm like, this is disgusting. I shouldn't find pleasure in watching this.
I will kink shame you for that. Ugh, it's just gross. I don't know why it doesn't bother me when they're my own, but when
Yeah, no.
like watching somebody else's, I'm like, ew, get rid of this
It's a
shit.
car crash situation. Like you can't look away.
Actually, you know what? I perfectly understand why people look at that. I have my own point of reference that we'll not bring up on here, but yes,
Yep.
I understand now. Okay.
I have one video I returned to call that urge that is a guy burning a hole in a smashed finger. What?
Wait, what?
It sprays blood everywhere and is pleasant to watch. I don't think you understand what the word pleasant to watch means.
Okay, Eve said that. I understand now.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to call you out. It just makes way more sense in
Yeah.
context. I get it, though. I do get it. You got those weird things that, like... I'm debating if I should say. Should I say? I shouldn't.
That's up to you.
I don't know. Like, whenever I get upset... Not whenever, but lately when I get upset, I just go, like, look up kawaii gore, and it makes me feel better. I don't know why.
That's
Everyone's
fair.
got, like, weird shit that their brain just short circuits on, and they're
Yeah.
like, this is good.
Like, art is art, right?
I mean, I don't know if I would call some of it art, but sure. Point taken. Eve, I don't know if I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna be honest.
Eve, someone eating pizza with a fork, is pleasant to watch.
It is pleasant to. Oh shit! There's the DM notification. I don't know. I think it's really interesting. I would actually love. This is, you know, you ever have those urges for like things that you want to know that you just can't know? Where it's
Yeah.
like, I want to design an experiment that's literally impossible. I would love to do like a survey where people just 100% answer truthfully with pure anonymity, be like,
Right.
what weird shit are you into?
I have thought about that a lot with trans stuff, actually. I would love, absolutely love, to see a completely anonymous, like, completely truthful survey of, like, my local area. Just to see who's, like, cool with trans people and shit. To give me a confidence boost for going out on the town, you know?
Sure. Yeah. Lifetime stats, that's another really good
Yes,
one.
lifetime stats would be great. You know, that's my new religion. That's my religion that I'm actually a part of now. Is at the end of your life when you pass away, you see a leaderboard of all your stats.
You get your score?
You get your score. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like when is my
Oh,
dad coming back? Oof.
I don't know if I like the score idea though, because that opens up possibilities of speed running, and that's just a dark side.
I have seen like comics of that, of like babies doing speed runs of life, and it's like ugh.
Yikes.
It's funny
You know,
because
that's
they gave
true, though.
it's funny
Hang on,
because they
look.
gave the baby word bubbles and be like, ugh, I missed that clip.
But for real though, Ben's got a great point in chat. Somebody does hold the record for the most farts to date in history, and you'll never know who it is.
You're
It might be you.
You're right. There's also stats for like, what's another really funny stat? Amount of duration of hentai watched.
One that I've always wanted to know is like, how many
Their
people
name is
secretly...
Josh.
Woo! All right, I'll watch this, Eve, but I
Hell
blame
yeah,
you
Eve.
for any psychological distress.
Oh hell yeah,
Oh
Haley.
my god!
You haven't
Eve.
you haven't even clicked play yet.
Oh my, the thumb. I'm sorry, I'm not watching that.
Most fingernails clipped. Fair. Gotta get multi-box hentai 24/7 till you die. Fuck.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I've always wanted to know how many people like secretly had a crush on me that you just never find out about. That's an interesting
How many
one.
people I was too dense to know was actually hitting on me?
Yeah, like that's the kind of shit that I just.
Mhm.
I'm dense, okay? I want to know.
Hugely. Agree.
One I thought of the other day that I thought would be really fun. Take a group, like take some people, right?
Mhm.
And you're gonna put them in a normal situation, and in that situation, let's just say they're at like a bus stop, right? And they're gonna meet each other for the first time. And then here's where the impossible part comes in. You take them after their words, you record how the interaction went. Did they become friends? Did they not become friends? Did they dislike each other? You know, all this stuff. And then you completely reset their memories and introduce them to each other in a completely different scenario. And you keep introducing variables. I want to know, it's like, had you and I met under different circumstances, would we hate each other?
Yes.
Had people I hated? But like, you see my point, right?
Yeah. What was the first thing that you thought about me in middle school? Didn't you hate me?
No, I thought you were cool. Remember, we hung out at a party and just chatted for like
right.
hours.
It was Jake who fucking hated me at first impression.
Jake hated a lot of people in middle school.
Yeah.
He was a. We're talking about the same Jake, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Not Jake L.
No, not Jake L.
Okay. Yeah, he was a strange fellow. Anyway, moving past that topic.
Mhm.
I don't know. I want more of those experiments, but you of course can never have any of them, and that sucks. Okay, let's check in on the build. Where are you at?
This silly little thing called ethics is in the way.
Oh, that's dumb.
I have a hypothesis that if two twins are raised in completely separate but equal environments, like a mirror room, then both twins would answer an interview in the same way. Interesting. Twin studies are fucking fascinating.
They really are.
Yeah.
Haley, I have actually watched that show, and I love it. That's a great show.
I have only seen a couple episodes of it.
You should watch it. It's very, very good.
It does seem like a show that I could get into, so it is on my plate of things to watch.
Where are you at? There you are.
My coworkers have also been very keen on getting me into the show Yellowstone. I don't really know what it's about, but I see it on like the homepage of the streaming services that we have, so I don't know. I'll give it a watch.
I have a feeling I can guess what it's about.
Probably.
I'm just saying. What's everybody been watching lately?
Yeah, let's talk about watching things.
I have been watching Legend of the Galactic Heroes from 1988, and it's real good.
Yo, Krondiz, actually though, the documentary 3 Identical Strangers is a fucking insane documentary. It is so good. Yes. It's about a set of triplets who got separated at birth and then later found each other. And it, like, when they did find each other and figure out why they got separated, it unravels this entire insane history of, like, adoption fraud.
Oh my god, I want to watch that.
It's fucking incredible.
I love documentaries. They're so good. Also, Eve, I'm sorry. You and I you don't respect my anime tastes, and that's okay. I respect yours. It's okay.
We gotta finish Harui yet.
Oh my god, I forgot. You guys stopped bringing it up, so I didn't think you wanted to watch the rest of it.
I would love to watch the rest of it. I think we just got busy with, like, the holidays and shit.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, man. Parks and Rec. I love that show, but I don't feel comfortable watching it anymore because Chris Pratt's gross.
You mean Mario?
Really gross. I'm not watching that movie either. I will not watch any. Lizzie, you gotta go. Honey, I'm sorry. Come on. There you go. I will not watch anything with that man in it anymore. He's a foul human being.
Icky. Let's see. I've been rewatching Parks and Rec. Chris Pratt for Texas Governor 2024. Oof.
Well, at least that state can go down in complete ignominy.
You mean Garfield? Oh, yes. Also Garfield.
Man, what did the internet fucking do to Garfield of all things? Like, what happened?
Actually, on Chris Pratt being Garfield,
Wait, is he actually Garfield?
Yes. He's going to be Garfield in an upcoming movie, yeah.
God,
I actually have read a theory as to why he's getting all these animated roles, and it's because he refuses to get vaccinated, so people won't let him on movie sets anymore.
Yep. And that, for the record, he was gross before that.
Yeah, rip Jim Davis. Wait, did Jim Davis die?
I don't know who Jim Davis is.
He's so cool.
Oh no. He's like legitimately. He's a super creep. Chris Pratt is like not good at all. Like, show his dick to his coworkers, creepy.
Oh wait, what? I didn't know about that.
Yeah, on Parks and Rec.
Oh.
There was a scene where, so you know, if they do like a nude scene, they blur it out, but they wear like the skin-colored underwear.
Yeah.
For one of the takes, where girl opens door and sees him there in the skin-colored underwear, he actually got completely undressed and then like bragged about it on an interview show. It's really gross.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that's gross.
Yeah, it's like actually not good. Not to fault people who like Parks and Rec. It's a good show, but
as like a bit between friends that are really comfortable with each other, that's hilarious. And a professional working environment, not so much.
Man, it reminds me of my college days when you say
hey yo.
Nothing like a rousing drunken game of show the dick.
Yeah, because I had no idea. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we don't know about Hollywood elites.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. It's like, I'm not trying to kill anyone's enjoyment, but
I don't suggest watching Waiting then, lol.
Watching Waiting? Is it called Waiting?
Probably. Waiting does not hold up. That sucks.
Okay, apparently it is. I don't know what Waiting is.
The one where he played the space person with what's her name? Katniss Everdeen.
I don't know, Ava Longoria?
No, Katniss Everdeen.
Oh, not Ava Longoria then.
What the fuck is her name?
Doesn't it start with a K?
It does.
I don't know famous people. If they're not in an anime, I don't know who they are.
Someone in chat will tell me, I'm sure. Jennifer Lawrence? That's not J-Lo.
Jennifer. Yeah, there is a lot of goatsy. What does that comment mean?
But yeah, he played a spacefarer with the gal who played Katniss Everdeen. And that movie does not hold up. Like, it's very guy is actually creepy kind of vibes. And I get that that's a part that he's playing, but still.
Holy shit. I think I saw this in Eve's server.
Wait, Haley is right?
Eve, was it the silly queer hole
yes,
that had
Passengers,
that magazine?
That's what I'm talking about.
Passengers, I know that one. Eve, was it in the silly queer hole that there was somebody posted the magazine from 1970 that just gets worse and worse the more you look at it? Was that in there? I can't find it. Yeah, where is that? I want to share that. That's really bad.
Good. We need more cinephiles in the chat because I don't watch enough movies.
Yeah, I want to share this, but I gotta actually spoiler it.
For what?
There is a post in another server I'm a part of from a magazine from the 70s, and the tweet is, the longer you look at it, the worse it gets, and it's fucking true.
Is it appropriate for the stream community?
Probably not. There are literal slurs.
Ah, yeah, don't post it then.
I will share it to you privately, though.
Yes, please do.
Because it's real good.
Yep.
All right, enjoy that piece of something. 1967, that's what it is. Yeah, I can do that. Give me 1 sec.
Huh.
Isn't that really fucking bad?
Huh.
Alright, sent it to you, Krondus.
I both love and hate how casual it is.
I'd like to point out, I am not endorsing anything in this magazine.
Of course
it's
not.
Just, it's so absurd that was normal. Yeah, oh no, right? Tay, real quick, should we swap to cutting down some more trees? Because we're going to need to clear out this section next.
Sure, I can help with that.
We have made hella progress, though. Look at this.
Yeah, back to Halo.
And it doesn't
T2IL. Have fun with Halo. I have played a little bit.
Nice.
I have played a little bit of Infinite multiplayer, and I think it is pretty good.
Yeah, I know you and I talked about it, and we're pretty lukewarm on the voiceover work.
Oh yeah, no, the voiceover work is meh at best, in my opinion. But I think the gameplay is fine. I'm just bad at Halo.
I don't know. What is up with those glasses?
Why are those glasses so big? Oh, they're 3D glasses.
I fucking guess. Do you are you big into like the Halo story, or is it just the multiplayer?
I think the world is neat, but I'm not invested in what the Green Man Spartan 117 is doing.
Okay. I know literally nothing of the story except that Master Chief exists, and also the Windows 10 pseudo AI is there.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't know why that's their mascot.
Well,
the
Cortana
girl from Halo.
Cortana, the girl from Halo, came before the.
Well, yeah, I know that. I'm just making the joke.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why they named their Siri ripoff Cortana.
I mean, like, why not, right?
I guess.
I mean, they have the property, and people know, like, oh, Cortana is an AI from Halo, so they just reuse the name, I guess. Green Man, my favorite thing about
children to make. Wait, really?
Yeah, no, that's canon. Like
Jesus Christ.
The original Spartans were all like kidnapped children that were like their deaths were faked in order to indoctrinate them into this like extremely harsh and abusive program to make super soldiers.
Wait, so like Master Chief or just the ones who came before him?
No, Chief, and then the second generation of Spartans. I think the third generation and onward were not like kidnapped children.
Jesus Christ, I had no idea the lore got so fucked up.
Oh yeah, no, the Halo lore is fucked up.
Wow.
Only took kids from their homes and either replaced them or just killed them, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and
I always thought it was just like generic Space Marine shit.
No, there's a lot more to it. What the fuck just dropped? I guess that was a sapling. Weird. Do they change infliction of killing spree in multiplayer? Oh yeah, no, in multiplayer, like every inflection of all like the kill streaks and shit are different. And they are from game to game as well. Like the announcer will always like say shit differently. But they changed it so much that it's like the cadence is just all fucked up and it doesn't sit right with me.
Eve, I've only ever played like 3 hours of Halo Reach multiplayer. That is my only exposure to the series.
Yeah, so Halo on its surface looks like, you know, humans versus aliens, like us versus them kind of deal, right? But it opens up, even with the events of the first game, into like 4 opposing forces that all have their own goals and ways to achieve those goals. And one of the goals of the Forerunners, I guess, this is technically a spoiler, so Halo spoilers. One of the goals of the Forerunner is to stop the Flood from infecting worlds. So they create the Halos.
Oh yeah, the Flood was cool.
Yeah, so they invent the Halos, which are literally genocide machines that kill all life on a planet so that the Flood can't infect it.
Oh.
Yep.
That's a lot to take in.
Yep.
Maybe I have to play Halo.
Probably. I know the story's
You
okay.
You have the Master Chief Collection, right?
I do.
Maybe I'll steal your library one of these days and play through the games. I don't care about the multiplayer, but the story sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah, the story's neat. I hear it kind of falls off towards like 4 and 5 though.
Well, I mean, how long was the gap between 3 and 4?
Yeah. It takes a lot of digging to actually find that. I'd only play up until Reach. Yeah, Reach is a good game too, like story-wise, because it doesn't focus on the Green Man Master Chief.
I thought Chief like died at the end of 3. I guess that's not true, but
He doesn't die, he just gets jettisoned into space.
And
it's implied like, oh, he could be alive, he could not be, because they wanted to see if they could make 4.
Sorry, replying to a message really quick.
Hey, you're good. No, he got frozen. I just downloaded Halo 2, a lot of fun. Yeah, Halo 2 fucking slaps.
If I remember right, isn't Halo 2 like the golden child of the series that everybody likes?
I think it's Halo 3.
Well, I guess I learned that back when Halo 3 was still new.
Halo 2 and Halo 3. I think Halo 3 is a bit more loved than 2, but 2 is very close.
Okay. I suppose, I mean, if they're similar in quality, then just the newer game makes sense.
Yeah, because Halo 3 was the one that introduced Forge, and that really opened up, like, community shit.
I don't know what that is.
Forge is the map building mode.
Oh.
And, like, the making your own game modes and shit. Because in Halo 2, there was, you know, a decent amount of game modes, but when you added, like, community-made game modes into it, that's what really amped everything up.
Okay. Halo was kind of the...
That's where, like,
sorry, go ahead.
Griffball came from, and fucking, like, there's this game mode where people are on vehicles and they have to try to make it around a track, and there are people on the middle of the track trying to snipe them off of the vehicles, and that's a game mode. That was really fun.
Okay. I guess I didn't realize it, but Halo probably was at least in the discussion when games as a service was a new thing.
Yes, absolutely.
With all the community-made content, that probably gave a lot of ideas. Huh. Man, I really am starting to think I need to go play Halo.
Halo pioneered a lot of industry standards.
If I remember right, didn't Halo 1 community, like, homemade-ass online create online, or at least inspire a lot of online gaming later?
Yes.
That's like really
and there's another Noodle video called Halo is Important where he goes over all of this, and it's fucking great. It's a great video.
You should link me that one too.
I will. And he said he makes the comparison, and this is a little bit pretentious, but it makes sense. The comparison he makes is if Doom is when we first moved to sound, then Halo is when we moved to color.
Okay, I see that. That makes sense. Also, real talk though, Doom's so good.
Doom is actually incredible. Not just on a story side, not just on a gameplay side, but on what Doom did for video gaming, period. Doom is probably one of the most influential... No, Doom is the most influential game of all time.
No,
I will say that. No, Doom is.
Doom wouldn't exist without Pong.
True, but I think the reach of what Doom did for video gaming is far exceeding of what Pong could have done.
I see what you're getting at. I don't think you're phrasing it correctly, but I see what you mean.
Yeah. So with Doom is...
Yeah, let's go, Krondiz, metalheads.
Hell yeah. So Doom is
Mick Gordon is a
responsible for, and this is not a full list at all. Doom is responsible for arena-based shooters. It is responsible for story-driven gameplay. It is responsible for speedrunning. It is responsible for emergent gameplay, if I remember correctly. And it is also responsible for there's so much more it's responsible for that I had off the top of my head. But it's like, without Doom, we wouldn't have so much like in the industry.
It is.
For modern FPS theory, yes, absolutely. It's
I feel like
responsible for Animal Crossing. Yeah.
I feel like I need to go back and learn, because I just got introduced to Doom through my childhood, so I never like looked anything up about it, because I'm like, oh yeah, it's that game I played as a kid, and now they're making a remake / sequel in 2016. That sounds cool. But I should go back and like look up a documentary or something about it.
Yes, I remember what I was going to say now. Doom is also responsible for game modding communities.
Oh, that is really big.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, man, I love Doom.
Yeah, Doom is an incredible game that I think, like, without it existing, we would not be like in the world of gaming that we are today.
We can safely say it is one of the most influential games of all time.
It definitely in the top 3.
That's fair. That's fair. Man. And obviously not as influential as OG Doom, but like they really knocked it out of the park with the reboot.
Oh yeah, no, the remakes are fucking incredible.
Which is weird, because like Wolfenstein remake was good, the sequel sucked. Doom was great, Doom 2016 I mean, and then Doom Eternal was somehow better from the same studio that fucked up Wolfenstein 2. Yeah. Not 2. I think that's the thing. Stop renaming your games like 1 and 2. Please stop.
I think that the reason Wolfenstein didn't do as well as Doom is that like Wolfenstein is a game that takes itself really seriously, and Doom is just like, you're gonna shoot a hole in Mars, hello.
That is true. That is
Which
very
is why
true.
I think it just kind of works better.
Yeah.
They're not one or...
What, Eve? Whatever. They're named that way in my head so I can make fun of the developers. You can't tell me the truth, okay?
But isn't that... Never mind. New
I
Colossus
will say...
is the name? Okay. Oh yeah, Wolfenstein New Colossus. That's right.
Yes, I was more so thinking of Doom 2016, which is just straight
Eat
up...
my ass, coward. What a fucking comment.
Present ass. Let's do this.
Lol, you too.
We have like a weirdly antagonistic friendship, and I think that's a good sign.
Yeah. I just give you guys a conduit to do that through with the stream.
That is true. That is true.
I love
literally how we became friends.
That's why I stream, by the way, for everyone who's like wondering that in like the back of their heads or whatever. I don't stream for like clout or like trying to make like a career out of it necessarily. I would love for that to happen. That's fucking a cool thing that could happen. What I do it for is the building of a community. No free clout.
No free clout.
I adore the idea of fostering a community and just having people in the same space, just kind of building each other up. And if I can be the conduit for that, that is something that brings me a lot of joy.
Ew. Oh, God, there's a skeleton. Jesus, fuck. I'm trying to be tsundere, you bitch.
We kiss our homies here in this community? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Do we kiss all the homies now?
Ooh.
I don't know. Maybe not Jerry. He's pretty sensitive.
My modus operandi is I'm meaner to the people I like the most. Yeah.
Honestly, I think there is a level of fairness to it, because it's like you understand that this is a person you can give shit to without it seeming like poor judgment.
Yeah. My lips are kind of picky. Only kissed ghosts so far.
Eve! We weren't going to talk about that. What the fuck, dude?
Scandalous.
Jesus.
Also promoting my Furby building business? Yes. That's the other thing, is just making like a... What the fuck? Alright, anyway. Hold on. Oh, thank you for admitting that.
I got that. You don't got to worry
Point
when I'm
case came in today being nice, and now Ghost can lick an asshole. Yeah, right?
See?
It all works out!
That
was the other thing I wanted to do. Like, I love artists, and I love paying people to make art. So having a community where there are artists wherein that can promote their work and like have like an audience for that right off the bat is great to me. I love that.
That is really cool. I've always really liked at the end of your streams when it's like, hey, what do you want to promote?
Yep. And that's directly based out of the NLSS too.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Well, I kind of forgot about the NLSS, to be honest.
Yep, that was direct inspiration from the NLSS.
Shame that show disappeared.
Did they stop doing it?
Oh, they stopped doing that a long time ago.
Really?
Yeah, right when Ryan and Kate had a kid.
Oh.
Which, I mean, fair.
Yeah,
First of
no,
all.
completely fair.
Second of all, the show was very clearly dying at the end.
Yeah.
There was just a lot of fighting, which, I don't know, I don't think fighting on stream is a very entertaining form of content. What?
Flashback to the beginning of the stream of me screaming at you for gaslighting me about the chicken bombing.
Look, I did not gaslight you. You assumed. I never said I did not do it, okay?
But what about Hassan?
You just assumed.
But what about Hassan in chat? Yeah, no, like, streamer community fighting, like, during streams is hilarious sometimes when it's done in the right spirit.
Have fun, Crondis. Try not to be too bored.
Yep, have fun. Audio's still on? Perfect.
Oh shit, I was gonna say mean things about you when you left. Damn.
Well, I mean, we can just say, like, penis a bunch. And that'll just, like... That'll just play out of their computer speakers, which is really funny to me. Cock. Break.
Break, you're on text, so
Yeah,
I don't think that
text.
works, but...
I mean, we did read your message out loud, though, so...
You know what? I think you did.
Oh, yeah.
Girl cock. All right, now we're talking.
Though. Hell yeah. We fucking in it.
Oh my god. Is girl cock against TOS? If you can't say cracker, I don't know what you can say anymore.
Girl cock is fine. Pretty sure. Because if you can say cock on stream, then you can say girl cock.
I guess. Is that what you call a female chicken?
I had to walk back just to say I'm on headset, you absolute boobs. Ah.
Rip.
So we have to yell it really loud. Okay.
Okay, got it. I think we've cleared out enough trees. Let's go back to digging.
Sure. I am actually going to go grab a snack really quick.
You know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna go refill my water.
Go grab a snack, everybody.
Actually, I'm done with work too. Fuck this.
Hell yeah. Wait, is it 4 p.m. already?
Oh, no, it's 3:30,
okay.
But I'm out early on Thursdays.
I mean, still, it's close enough. Fuck.
So, yeah, be right back, folks.
Yep, be right back, everybody. Do. Okay. Hello. I am back. Let me get my headphones on. Okay, I'm back. Hello, everybody. Let me fix my contrast on my camera really quick here. It's a little intense. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. need water. I'm sorry, everybody. I'll be right back again. Where he is okay with being cringe. You're gonna have to link that one if it's appropriate. Okay, I'm back. For reals now. Hello. Alright, I'm watching that meme now.
That everybody here screams. No. I'm good. And that's good. And that's not cringe. There's no one I'd rather be than me.
The fucking fart noise. God damn it. That's pretty good. There we go. A little bit of a snackage going on here. It is wholesome. I do like the, what's the quote? I may be cringe, but I am free. That's a classic. Ugh, my glasses keep falling off my face. Oops. Oops. That is the wrong direction. Hello? There we go. My girlfriend calls me the cringe wife. Is she wrong, though?
Wow, that is a very wholesome Wreck-It Ralph meme.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? It is being cringe. I accept it.
Mm-hmm.
Long as you're not like going on dates with your body pillow. That's fucking cringe.
Yeah, that's pretty cringe.
But like, you know, if you like some shit that Redditors think is cringe, I got a secret. They're the cringe ones, not you.
Whoa.
Fuck Redditors.
Yeah.
If you use Reddit, I'm just saying, you shouldn't be able to vote.
Wreck-It Ralph is wholesome, yeah.
Dude, Wreck-It Ralph's a great movie.
I never saw the second one.
Yo, same. Tay, do you want to watch it sometime?
Sure, fuck it.
Let's get like drunk and watch Wreck-It Ralph. Better yet, let's get drunk and have community Wreck-It Ralph night.
Oh god. You're a
Yo,
huge
let's
Disney
go.
fan? Hell
Krondas is
yeah.
in. Movie night.
Can we watch on stream? We can't watch on stream, but we can watch in a Discord stream.
Yeah. Just do like a watch party
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah, there's pretty hefty rules for like what you can watch on stream.
Particularly with like Disney.
Yeah, like just movies in general.
Yup.
That's what I meant. Oh, I'd love that. Yeah, for sure.
We used to do those, I wouldn't say a lot, but occasionally back when I was a part of the community before.
We did a
those
couple
were fun.
times, yeah.
Yeah, we did Godzilla and I think Perfect Blue of all things.
Oh, that's right. Fuck.
That was a great movie.
Perfect Blue or Godzilla?
I wouldn't say that Godzilla movie was great.
Hey,
What?
it was great and you know it.
No, it wasn't. It sucked.
It was fantastic and you know it.
Tay, I've been a lifelong Godzilla movie fan. I will never say that movie is good. It's awful.
Shin Godzilla?
No, Shin Godzilla was great. That's not the one we watched.
What? I thought that
No,
was
we
the one we
watched-
watched.
No, we watched that with Zach and Josh one night, though I would totally watch Shin Godzilla again.
Oh, that's right. We watched Godzilla 2014 or whatever the fuck it was.
No, it's not 2014. It was the sequel to that one.
King of Monsters then.
Yeah, that one sucked. But, you know, like, the CGI was okay.
It was fine.
You know, it's... The first one wasn't very good either, so...
You're a huge movie boy? Yeah.
Let's go.
I need to
movie
watch
party.
just more movies in general. Bleh.
You know, that could
there's
be
just so much media to watch, you know?
That could be a stream Tay-coin reward. Make it like really expensive and be like, choose movie night. Obviously, it would have to be approved, but
That's a good idea.
yeah, Tay, I've got only good ideas.
Yeah,
Do you listen?
This is why we keep you around.
Pet the streamer. All right, well,
Thank you for the pet.
great idea, Ghost. See, other people appreciate me too.
I don't
This is why.
I don't think there was a single person who didn't appreciate you here, except for maybe Eve sometimes.
Well, you know what? Eve can suck my dick. All right.
Whoa!
What? They told me to eat their ass earlier, and you're gonna say that's too far?
know.
And Eve immediately gets hit with the auto mod, of
Yep.
course.
Automod
Look.
hates my community. Fuck.
Look, Eve, we can do both at the same time. You ever heard of a 96?
God damn it.
What? You had to think about it. I'm not in trouble.
Yeah, I got double bonked there. That's crazy.
All right, I mean, let's triple it.
Well, I
I'll
mean,
go
like
in for a
two
bonk.
two at the exact same time. I heard the sound twice. Ow.
I don't hear the bonk on stream.
You should.
I guess it maybe it's because I'm in the mod view, but I don't know why.
You should hear it.
I'm telling you, I did not. There were just 3 bonks, one of which was my own. I did not hear any of them.
Do you have the stream muted?
I don't think so.
Because if I'm hearing it, you should definitely hear it because
Hang on,
of the
let
way,
me refresh.
Yeah, because of the way that the OBS like picks it up to begin with.
Whoa, okay, my Twitch chat is freaking out. I think it was just on me. Hang
Okay.
on.
You hear it? Okay. Thank you, Haley.
Well, yeah, I didn't doubt that other people were.
Yeah,
hearing
no,
it.
I
It's
get
just
you.
my Twitch player is effed up for some reason.
Haley, is Josh at work right now? I haven't looked in his room all day.
You periodically just go peek through Josh's stuff.
Well, no, I just like when he's home, I like to peek into his room and annoy him while he's working.
That's fair.
But I started streaming at 1 p.m. today, so.
So the last time I got groceries, they just gave me a free can of coconut water. I don't know why. They just
Interesting.
did. And you know what?
Oh,
It's
he is
pretty good.
working. Okay. Is he working from home or is he in the office? Oh, his shoes aren't out. His shoes aren't out front, so he's in the office. Okay, I understand now. Oh, me a ghost. That's so random. Yeah, I know. Like, what the fuck? Coconut water? Why? Did you
I don't know.
order coconut water to begin with, and they just gave you an extra, or?
I have literally never tried coconut water in my life
Oh.
before they gave me one. But I tried it today. I gotta say that shit's pretty good.
I wasn't a fan when I first had it, but that was a really, really long time ago, so I might think differently now.
It's also a good source of potassium, and I can guarantee every single person in this stream right now is deficient in potassium.
What? You curb your tongue.
No, everyone in like America is deficient in potassium.
There's a lot of things Americans are deficient in.
You don't say.
Uh-huh.
You know what? That's a really good point.
That's a pretty
It is
really.
very coconutty.
I'm deficient in monster cock. Thank you, Break.
Break.
Is it coconutty? I would assume that coconut water is coconutty.
It's like a very odd flavor. I didn't know what to make of it at first, but I'm enjoying it thus far. I think I'm gonna get more.
Nice.
Plus, like, it's vegan, so, you know,
Yeah.
very few drinks I can have anymore.
Yeah. I mean, like, I used to, like, despise sparkling water, and then just one day it started tasting good to me, so it might be the same for coconut water, too.
Wow, we got hit with the K. Haley, I'm sorry. What did we do to piss you off? Damn, girl. Hey, you better apologize right now.
I am so sorry, Haley, that you felt the need to just write a singular K. I hope that you're not uncomfortable and we didn't make you uncomfortable. That was never the intention. And I hope that you can forgive us in due time.
Why is K the most condescending letter of the alphabet?
Because it's short for okay, which can be a really condescending thing to say to someone.
I feel like OK is unilaterally less condescending than just a single K.
They can be the same flavor, though.
That's true. Like a lowercase OK with no punctuation,
Yeah.
or a capitalized OKAY with a period. Oof.
I think the worst one for me, I mean, obviously the capital K is bad. I think the capital...
Oh, it was a potassium joke. Fuck. Okay, you got me. I missed that one.
I think the uppercase O, lowercase K, no punctuation is rough. That one fucks me up.
But, like, that could just be, like, somebody typing in a hurry and autocorrector's just like, hey, you need to capitalize that, dummy.
Well, even so, because, like...
I get what you're saying, but, like, there's mitigating circumstances.
Yeah.
I feel like every time I've gotten a K, I'm like, I am in trouble.
The moment you add an exclamation point, though, everything's fine.
True. Also, Crowned is good point. KK. KK is universally positive.
Yes.
Never once have I gotten a KK and been upset by it. 1K, that's bad. 2Ks, we're good. 3Ks,
We're bad again.
yeah.
KK,
No,
you're
okay.
dead.
there was a okay, at my job, I work at a software company, for those who don't know. There was a bug in our software a couple of years ago. Now, our software has a piece of data in the database called a site code. It just tracks which installation of the software is in the database, right? And it's any single character, 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, whatever. So there's a bug where multiple site codes could get strung together in the current logins field concurrently. And of course, the time I saw it on a live customer's system, it was current logins KKK. And that was a very awkward phone call to have.
Rough.
I just don't understand why that had to be the time we found the bug, the worst combination of a single letter.
So, friend of the stream, Brett, used to work for the University of Madison.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and one of his jobs was to, like, make sure that all the hyperlinks on the University of Madison's website, like, pointed to the right direction.
Sure.
And they fucking don't maintain it that well. Or they didn't when Brett was working there. And there was one day that Brett was monitoring them and checking all of them and found out that one of the links that they had the domain expire or something like that, and it was reclaimed by a hardcore pornography website.
Oh, no.
So on the official University of Madison website, for a very brief window of time, there was a hyperlink that led to that.
Good God. I would have hated to have been the person whose card was supposed to renew that purchase.
Yeah, right. I work for a
Holy
tech firm.
shit.
This makes sense to me.
Oh, the joys of working in an IT company, huh? I'm desperately trying to get out of it.
I believe in you.
Probably not gonna happen. I make too good of money to go anywhere, unfortunately.
You make some decent money, yeah. But don't
I
let
mean,
that don't let that like stop you.
But like, why would I sacrifice a stable job that pays well, that is unpleasant but not horrible, you know?
Fair.
I could be doing beats working at the fucking warranty center again.
Beats.
Jesus, that place is
Yeah,
a
that
shit
sucks.
show.
Beats working at golf carts.
No, I've never envied you that job.
Yeah. I was talking about it with my parents the other night for Christmas, and like just I brought up like how shitty of a company it was again. And like some of the shit that I had to recount, like it's even more appalling now that I'm distanced from it, you know?
Sure, it's not normal anymore.
Yeah, like there was a guy, one of the semi drivers, who had been working there for 15 plus years, right? And at the 15-year mark, you get an extra week of paid vacation time.
Wow.
So at year 14, he was taking 2 weeks of vacation, right? At year 17, he was still taking 2 weeks of vacation because he didn't know that he had an extra week of vacation.
Oh my
And the company
God.
never told him.
Fuck that.
One of the coworkers he had to tell him that.
Oh, I would have been so pissed.
Oh yeah, no, it's fucked up. It's horrible.
That place was a disaster. Hopefully they
Yeah.
go out of business.
Agree. Yo, this Andy man is fucking going nuts. Anyway.
Whoop.
Yep. My job is
He's
Kush. I
zooming.
run the shipping receiving department or inventory room. I touch boxes all day. Yo, dope. That's Pog. Oh. Took me a moment.
That does sound like a pretty sweet gig,
Yeah.
though. Like, my favorite job in concept is a job where I don't have to interact with people and just, like, have a set task.
I have a parasocial relationship with people where it's like mostly through text. I'm a-okay with that. I feel like I communicate better through text than speaking.
I mean, I don't know. When
When it comes to customer service, I guess.
Well, okay, yes, in customer service that's a different beast altogether, but I feel you there. There is a level of customer service, particularly in the work that I do, where it's just like I just have to see what you're talking about
Yeah.
because what you're saying makes no sense.
Yep.
Customers are just idiots. I'm gonna be
Correct.
honest.
Correct.
And that goes for everybody. I, as a customer, am an idiot, and I try very hard not to be an inconvenient idiot to people.
Whoa.
Ah, the joys of the working world, huh?
It do be something.
Still,
Well, I
though,
get it.
life could be way worse, you know?
I mean, part of my job, I have to touch boxes, which is nice. I mean, pack.
Are you a
and receive-
gynecologist?
No, pack and receive like shipments and stuff. Did I get it added to folks? It looks like it.
I believe folks is what I previously had labeled just the like viewers role, but that got changed at some point. That's just like the base level of
Yeah.
role.
It just means you're here.
Yep.
Because
A
I didn't.
viewer essentially.
Yeah, I didn't like the term viewer. I didn't like the term member. I didn't like the term, like fan or whatever. So I just named it folks.
It's not bad. It's not the clearest, but once you know what it is, I think it's a pretty solid term.
Uh-huh.
Break. What does this mean?
Hello. Break. Hello. You don't hate it? Yeah.
It's solid. I'm into it. That
No. Break. No. Bad. Bad. Squirt bottle. Bad. Funny,
Oh
but
my
bad.
actually along the lines of bonk and similar redeems, that could be a good one. Spray bottle.
No! Oh, okay. I thought you meant the jar.
No, I'm not. Hey,
Could you fucking imagine, though?
no, I couldn't. I'm choosing not to.
Oh,
You
Crondas.
people talk about.
Oh, I'm sorry for what Google rabbit hole we just sent you down on.
Do not. You're better not knowing.
Yeah, you're better
It's-
not knowing.
The box, man. It's
Ugh,
just awful.
God.
That I think I first saw that on the subreddit Everything Awful, and that is just an app description. You
I
don't
missed
need
it.
to know.
You don't need to know.
We're not
is-
trying to exclude you. It's just better that you don't.
Yeah, it's just disgusting.
Yep.
So-
Leave it there.
Yeah.
Just spending too much time on Reddit,
Mm-hmm.
basically. Though I will say, as much as I bag on Reddit, there are some cool subreddits.
There are some cool subreddits.
There was one that was dedicated, and I don't know how successful they were, but it was dedicated to recreating schizophrenic episodes through like the posts and the design of the subreddit and the CSS styling. It was really quite cool.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's at all accurate, but I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, well at least this gives me an idea.
Yeah, Jack showed me a couple of memes that were like supposed to break the reality of the meme. And like I'll have to find one for you, but it's like it was like troll face comics. It was like, please honey, you have to take your meds, and he's like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And then the person giving meds wraps it in cheese. The other guy goes, LOL, epic la cheese time. And then the last panel is them just like looking off into the void.
What the fuck?
That is very bizarre. Jack finds the wildest shit online.
I do kind of like surreal memes. Those are fun.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I've been thinking about a lot lately?
There's probably a lot on that list, but what's up?
Well, fair. I have ADHD, but also drugs.
Oh,
I really want to do shrooms again. Does anyone in chat know where they can get shrooms?
Toss?
Look, it's only gonna be in the VOD for 2 weeks. It's
No,
fine.
it's gonna be on
not my-
YouTube forever.
Well, then just cut it out. You're a video editor.
I'm not gonna
Yo,
cut out
really?
a small segment of a VOD.
Yo, Grandes, DM me.
I would kept last audios before plane crashes. Oh, that's horrible.
Jesus
horrible.
Christ. Like, I'm not saying it shouldn't exist.
Yeah.
But that is just a dark concept.
Yeah, like I went down a YouTube rabbit hole not too long ago about like airline accidents. It's fascinating, but in a really morbid way.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm replying to a message. Not
all
that.
good.
I can talk to my girlfriend without suspicion, can't I?
Well, no. I was talking about Crondes like messaging you about the shroom shit.
I know what you thought, but that's not what's going on. It's all good.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, whoa.
Can we get some ooh-woos in chat, please?
Oh yeah, we need to take it ooh emote as well. No.
Break. You're letting me down here.
Oh, since we have a decent amount of people here, I am going to talk about the upcoming Nuzlocke stream happening on Sunday. There's a bit of a twist to it. So, every time a Pokemon dies, or faints, or whatever, I was going to, like in the very, very far future, not for this run, I was going to do a different run, I was going to do a hot pepper challenge, where every time a Pokemon died, I ate, like, the next tier up of a hotter pepper until, you know, I got to, like, the Carolina Reaper, Ghost Reaper shit, right? But Josh got gifted a shit ton of really spicy jelly beans, that have, like, habanero, Carolina Reaper, and shit like that. So,
Oh my god.
the new
no.
plan is
No.
every time a Pokemon dies, I have to eat an increasingly hotter jelly bean. And the level that the Pokemon died at is how many minutes I have to go without drinking like milk or something.
This is a bad idea.
Oh, it's a horrible idea, but I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be funny.
That is just... That is gonna suck.
No, I just won't lose a Pokemon. It's fine.
You're playing Pokemon Black, right?
Correct.
Yeah. But not Black 2.
No, not Black 2.
Damn. It's always gonna be my favorite.
I don't know. I had a like weird nostalgia pang for Gen 5 the other day.
Dude, Gen 5 was good.
Gen
it got
5's
bagged on a
alright.
lot, but it's good.
Yeah, it's the generation that like Klefki and Trubbish came from, so people are like, but like if you really think about it, look at the region, right? It's supposed to be based off of like New York City. So if we're saying that like these Pokemon evolved from the environment that they're in, of fucking course there's gonna be Pokemon like that because that's the environment that they're in, right? Like the Trubbish thing, right? Of course,
Sure.
like in a big populated city, there's going to be garbage around. So it's like a Muck situation where Muck evolves over time into the Pokemon that it is because it hung out in like swamps and shit. Why can't Trubbish be the same way?
I suppose, I mean... I just think the design is stupid. One sec here.
You're good.
I don't know. I don't care about Pokemon story or setting or any of that. And if I see a stupid Pokemon, I don't... Whoa, nice. Silk
Damn,
Nuts, let's
break.
go.
Okay. Crazy.
I don't... I guess mean... well, okay, that's fair.
Valid.
I guess my thought is like, excluding the game, I just don't think a garbage Pokemon is particularly interesting.
Mhm.
And it goes for Pokemon I like too, like Chandelure. I love Chandelure. That's a stupid fucking design. It's a chandelier, really.
Chandelure-
Golurk. I love Golurk. That's a suit of armor, my dude.
It's Pog. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be London. My bad, not New York City. At least I think it is. Because Kalos was based off of the French region. Right? And Black and White was like British. I think
have
it was
no
British.
idea.
I think so.
I don't pay any
Unova
attention.
is New York. Yes, you're right. Wait, Unova is Black and White, right? Or is Unova... Really? It's based off of New York?
Hey Tay, do
That
we have
makes sense.
food?
Huh?
Do we have food?
Yeah.
Like Minecraft food?
In my house, yeah. Back.
Okay, I'm gonna
back,
go.
Yeah, back right-hand corner.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go steal some.
Hmm?
Is it meat?
No, I have a bit of baked potato in there too. I think.
Cool. I don't eat meat in Minecraft. God damn it.
That's fair. I'm changing my intro triggers to my favorite. It's me. That's fair.
It's hard to focus on bantering and chatting, but I don't mind. ADHD powers save me. Yo, Crown, I feel it. I'm a full believer in the theory that no work gets done between Christmas and New Year's.
Yeah, no, it's fucking. It's laughable how much people think they can get done between this time.
Like, anytime somebody calls for support at my job, I'm like, why are you calling me now? You know I'm gonna put it off. Taters. I'm gonna steal these potatoes, Tay.
Yeah, go for it. I can always plant more.
Okay. I would use my own, but I literally don't have a farm because I don't play survival ever.
Hey, it's all good.
Anyway, those will just bake, and I'm gonna hang out in your house with the chickens. Which, by the way, there are still chickens in your house.
God damn it! Fuck. Oh well. I'll deal with that later.
The interior garden is a bold choice.
What do you mean?
It's just not a design I see very often in homes.
I wanted like a courtyard. Like a mini courtyard.
Like an interior courtyard.
Yeah.
Because like a court. Trying to study, but the focus level is so low.
Yeah.
Getting through my Japanese homework lately has been a fucking train wreck.
Hours of mining deep slate makes my Furby more impressive. Grinding materials. Yeah.
The struggle is so
It really
real.
do be.
Though I told you about this, Tay, but I got on that new program for learning Japanese. And,
Yeah.
oh my god, it's so much better.
That sounds so cool. I am so glad that you got that as a gift. That's so rad.
It's like the only. I mean, I didn't ask for a gift, but it's the only gift
Yeah.
I could have wanted. Like it's so. It's really nice. It's the old program I was on was very much like, here's a word, here's what it means. Here's a word, here's what it means. And then you just write it once and move on. This new one's like, we're going to teach you words and we're going to keep them coming, but it never feels repetitive. And I think that's really fun.
Alright, I'm actually going to take a second to finish these chips because I am peckish and I want to get them ate without getting like gross grease all over my shit.
What are you having on those chips?
These do be cheddar sour cream.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like tortilla chips or
Oh,
something.
no.
Real talk, tortilla chips slap.
Tortilla chips do be slapping, though.
High tier snack.
Oh, God. Tier lists.
Oh, man. Tier lists, what a strange beast.
Mm-hmm.
What would you do for a tier list, Tay?
Anything that was asked of me.
Anything, wow.
Most things.
Most things, huh?
Like, if you're gonna throw me a fucking tier list of, like, who's your favorite genocidal warlord? I'm not gonna fucking do that.
Oh, Pol Pot for sure. No, too far? Okay, I'll accept that.
You shouldn't just be able to throw that out there like that.
I just picked the first one that came to my head, okay? I don't particularly like him. For anyone who doesn't know, I do not support Pol Pot or any other genocidal warlords.
Tier list of Nick Cage movies. I would do it, but I wouldn't do it well because I don't watch movies.
Actually, Nick Cage movies would be really good for like a stream night, kind of a community night.
Mm-hmm.
We have so much fucking dirt, Tay.
Moving mountains includes moving mountains.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Man, I walked all the way back here without grabbing the food.
Rip. New York Island movie night when it happens.
Sure.
Fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be down. I have no opposition to that idea.
Mhm.
I just want to do more movie nights. Those shit, it's like a fun thing we stopped doing.
Mm-hmm. Agree.
Oh, the joys of being out of food in Minecraft and then having to walk the whole way.
Ah, the joys of being out of food in real life and scrounging for scraps in your pantry.
Duh, fuck. I feel that. Trying to put off trips to the grocery store as long as is humanly possible.
Yep.
Gotta save for that house fund, right?
Like, fucking... There have been a couple of times in the recent week where, like, I open the fridge, I'm like, fuck, I don't have anything in here, I don't know why I keep looking at this. And I open the pantry, and I'm just like, this is all just carbs and garbage. And then I fucking look at my MREs, and I'm like,
Oh god, Tay, don't.
Oh, break, that's a very cute Furby. Carbs and garbage, new band name, called it. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Carbs and Garbage. Damn.
I'd see that
That-
band.
I would go see Carbs and Garbage. They sound like a dedicated opener band, though, let's be real.
Yeah.
Like, you're always trying to make it big, but then you don't, so you pivot into ska in your early 30s. Like, you know, what happens.
say that it's a ska band.
Carbs and Garbage sounds like a ska band. Tell me I'm wrong.
LeMayo. Yeah,
I did.
We did this imaginary band dirty.
Look, I'm not going to say I did them dirty. I love ska.
Yeah, ska's great.
If I'm out skateboarding, there's a non-zero chance I'm just listening to ska. It's great. Particularly that Spotify playlist, Women of Ska. That's a great one. Love that.
Okay. Fucking hair being all fucking weird. There we go. Sorry for not playing the game, everybody. I just want to get these chips out of the way.
Oh boy. So we have cleared an absolute ton of land. I'm actually going to go
Yeah.
into creative really quick.
It's only been
I wanna
3
see-
hours, too.
It's amazing how much faster this goes with 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
If I had 2 people working on the cathedral, it would have been done by now. Actually, no, it wouldn't.
I'm
I
not
would
gonna
have
lie, I
rebuilt it
forgot you were
still,
playing
but-
a game. You're right, we're
But
doing a
that's-
job.
I'm gonna be honest though, that's like the best kind of stream. When
Uh-huh.
you're just like, oh, yeah, we were still doing a thing, weren't we?
Yep. That's
But
what,
no
that's
one
what
really
Sunday
cares, 'cause
streams
we're
turns
just
into
vibing.
sometimes.
That's true. Although usually with the games I'm there for, I feel like it's a little more focused on the game because they're
Yeah.
usually like more story-driven stuff.
Oh, speaking of story-driven games, I dropped a good amount of money, even with the Steam sale, on a handful of new games for the Sunday stream. So we will be seeing those in the
Ooh.
future.
Got any teasers for us?
I've been really looking forward to playing A Short Hike.
Sorry, I'm typing a message. What's a short hike about?
It is I guess you could call it a platformer, where you play as a bird, and your goal is to climb a mountain so you can call your mom. And the way you get to
okay.
the mountain is you...
Hey, chat, remember to call your mom if you're on good terms with her.
And the way you do that is by getting these golden feathers that like increase your stamina bar so that you can climb a bit farther or glide a bit farther or flap a bit higher, right? And how you progress is either finding these golden feathers, buying them with the in-game currency, or like coming up with your own ways to beat the puzzles. And there's not just one way to beat a puzzle. So like if you find that you can climb up to it, great. Other people might find another way, right?
Okay.
So that's basically what the game is, and all the characters in the game speak in these like little quips, and like they're sending Discord messages, and it's just really charming. I'm really looking forward to playing it.
That sounds like a good time.
And there's some other wholesome games that I have on the list too, but we'll see.
Yeah. It's always good to have good games up, particularly, I mean, I know typically I recommend, I don't want to say heavier games, but heavier games. And it's nice to have those little palate cleansers in there.
Yeah, I've been feeling something a bit more wholesome lately, because like we went from Doom to like BioShock and shit, so
And Nier was fairly recent as well.
Nier was fairly recent as well. So I want to play
I'm
some
actually-
wholesome stuff.
That's fair. I think you should. Although, to be honest, I think I'm like out of recommendations for you.
Wow.
I think BioShock was like the last thing on the list, and I mean, There's some that I could recommend that I won't, just because that was the deal to get you to play Bioshock.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's kind of weird. Feels like we're all caught up.
Yeah, which is wild because there was such a huge backlog of games that I wanted to play, and I'm like running out of things in my Steam library, which I thought I would never have an issue with.
Animal Crossing. Yo, hell yeah, Kronda's actually called their mom. Let's go.
Hell yeah! Animal Crossing.
We
Happy
support
Home Designer,
moms
do
as
it.
long as you're on good terms with them.
I could play Happy Home Designer. I don't know, cause that's like a standalone DLC thing, right? I love Animal Crossing. I wish I played it.
I mean, it's like, to be honest, it's okay to have a game you love that you never play.
Mhm.
Aw, that's so cute. What kind of dog is it?
Aw, that's adorable.
Wait a minute, I'm in creative. Whoops.
Come on. There we go. Fuck. All right.
Aw, adorable. I love it.
Aw. Adorable. All right, I'm gonna go get rid of this bowl of chip crumbs. I'll be right back.
I'll be here. Maybe. Nah, I'll just leave while Tay's away. Hell yes, all the pet pics. I want to see everyone's pets. Oh, dang, Break, I didn't see the nether Furby. That's looking good.
Oh, look at the cat!
Aw,
Look at the little
the cat. I don't know, that looks like a fairly long cat if you ask me.
Yeah. Can make really cool houses and/or troll around with houses. It does sound nice.
I mean, what's the harm of trying it, right?
$15.
Oh, well, okay, fair, fair. I don't know why I say what's the harm like I ever buy games. I don't know what the last game I bought was.
Must have been quite a while ago.
Yeah, I haven't been buying like anything for the past however many months. Oh, Granda's, I think you're headed out,
Okay.
maybe?
Okay, bye everyone. Well, have a good day, Karandas, if you've left already.
Yeah, thanks for showing up. It was a good time.
Very fun. Nope, was a joke.
Ah, okay, I understand. Yo, I didn't even notice, but the texture pack I have on, not the super pink one, but the other one, the bed that you put down here has little skulls on it.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Not going anywhere. Got you good fuckers. Damn it, Karandas, you got us again. Fuck.
We've been got, Tay. Well, I
Got
guess we'll have to
again.
commit Sudoku now.
Whoa.
What?
What about Swim Dooku?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know either.
I wasn't on swim team.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a question, Tay. How...
Oh, look at the pets!
Aww.
Oh, God, so
Aw.
cute.
I love the kitty. Look at the little nose.
That little dog doesn't know what the fuck is going on, ever.
Aww.
Adorable.
Why? Like,
Thank you for sharing.
I feel like I don't get along with a lot of people, but I feel like I get along with everyone's pets.
Oh, yeah. Bigly.
Which, again, maybe I am autistic. I like pets more than people.
Anyway, what were you saying?
Maury and Lucy. Aw, those are
Aw.
cute names. How does it feel to get got?
Pretty
Not that different.
pretty based, not gonna lie.
Mm.
It's not as
I don't-
cringe as you think it would be.
Okay, I'm sure this is obvious to some people. Is based just the opposite of cringe?
Yes.
Okay, I understand now.
Yeah.
Kind of weird that based came so far after cringe.
It originated from like you know the subreddit Political Compass memes.
Oh god, that place is a cesspool.
Yeah, it comes from like that kind of a community where like your opinions are based in the ideology or whatever.
Oh, Tay, how do we explain cringe to Krondas? Cringe and based.
What either means. So based, like I said, it's based in like a certain ideology, but we have adulterated it to be like, yo, that's cool, or hey, that's a good idea, or that's a positive thought. And
But I feel like
cringe is just the opposite of that, but not in the sense of like, oh, you like furries, that's cringe. It's more like fucking thinking.
I guess the way I had it explained to me was that cringe is something that like physically makes you cringe. I know a lot of people on the internet don't use it like that, but it's like, oh, that's uncomfortable and kind of sad and weird.
Yeah, that's literal cringe. When we say cringe in like cringe versus based, it's not actually making us cringe. It's just like, it's a hyperbole. We're saying that this idea makes us cringe, or your take makes us cringe, even though we're not actually like physically cringing. It's just hyperbole.
For instance, I may say that Tay dressing like a furry on stream is cringe, and other people will say, shut up, no, it's based.
It's very based. Fuck you.
I mean, look, if it makes you happy, that's pretty based.
Yeah, it makes me extremely happy. And
That's
I'm
kinda
not,
where I come
okay,
down to
I do have to, as long as we're being all mushy-gushy on stream, because like we do that, I guess.
Oh no,
I do,
spare me, please, I've had enough.
It's the opposite, actually. I
Okay.
do have to confess that the other day when you were like, you're not a real cat girl, I genuinely felt offended for a moment.
But you're not!
I'm the closest thing that you're gonna fucking get.
Not true.
Bet?
VTubers are closer.
I would argue not.
I'm sure you would.
Okay.
I don't
Anyway.
really care, to be honest.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
know.
topic that I think is fun to pretend about.
Yeah, no,
but
I know. I get you.
Ultimately, I don't know.
I
I'm past the point
I
of
didn't
judging
actually
people.
feel like a genuine sense of like, what the fuck? That was totally uncalled for or whatever. I just like had this pang in my chest of like offendedness, and I'm like, why the fuck did I feel offended at that?
I mean, probably because you would be if you could, but you can't,
Yes.
so it hits a little too close to home.
Yikes, thanks. Anyway.
What?
No,
It's true.
I know, you're right.
Real talk, though, I mean, I don't know if there's like a deity or anything, but like, if there is, what a cruel joke that monster girls don't exist.
Mhm,
Like, come
right.
on. Really?
Yep, agreed. Got it, makes sense. Okay. I'm glad my square brain description of what the difference between based and cringe is like okay to understand from.
It's okay to be cringe, and that is based.
It is very based to be cringe.
Just do what you like, as long as you're not hurting anybody who gives a fuck.
Mhm. And if you are hurting someone, just make it consensual.
All right, yeah. That's fair. Oh my god, that's a question.
Oh
What did we
God.
meet?
We met
7th grade?
probably. Did we meet at the pool party in 6th grade at the end of the year?
No, I know I didn't know you in 6th grade, because I remember the first time I heard your name was the rock band thing you did, and that was 7th grade.
Right. Oh God, that was cringe. Anyway.
So I think it's probably like since middle school. How many years is that though? Because we
let's
graduated
see.
high school in 2014.
7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, freshman, sophomore, junior, senior, and we are now 4 years out of college, I think.
Well,
Or so.
technically I'm like less than a year out of college because I was a lazy piece of shit.
13, 14-ish years?
It has not been 13
It
or
has.
14 years. Are you fucking me?
No, it is.
No. No.
Right.
I feel like we just talked about it
grade.
being 10 years last
No,
year.
7th
Oh
grade,
my
8th
God.
grade, 10th grade, or sorry, fuck. 7th grade, 8th grade, 9th grade, 10th grade, 11th grade, 12th grade, junior, sophomore, freshman, I did that out of order, senior, right? So that's already 10.
Oh my god.
And then plus 4 from since we've been out of I've been out of college for 4 years.
Have you... Oh my god, those shaders are looking amazing.
Yeah,
Jake.
holy shit.
Damn.
Yeah, I graduated in 2017.
Holy shit. So it's actually 5 years then, because it's 2022 tomorrow.
Fuck.
It's probably, we're counting years versus
Yeah.
school years, so it's probably more like
And it's not
14 and a
and it's
half,
not
but
to
Jesus.
and it's not to the day, obviously, but
Oh my god, that means I'm a little floored that next year it basically is going to be our 15-year friend anniversary.
it probably already is.
This is so obvious, but having lived it, it doesn't feel like that.
Yeah, right.
We gotta celebrate. We gotta like actually do something to celebrate. 15 years as a friend. You are the longest term friend I've ever had.
Big same. Well, actually,
No,
No.
you've known Zach
I've known Zach for much longer, yeah, but
for like
you're-
20 something.
You're definitely. Let's see. It would be Zach.
Wait, hold
Brett-
on. Time out. Haley, you graduated high school in 2017?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Josh, do we need to have
Oh
a
yeah,
talk?
yeah. No. Haley's fine. Haley's like 22 now.
I did not realize that we were that much older than Haley. Holy shit.
That's fine.
Haley, you are very mature for your age.
Heartwarming, you guys still hanging out and shit. The guy I know things with have known each other 16 years and worked together. Yeah, long friendships
Aw.
are interesting.
Usually they involve you telling the other person how much of a piece of shit they are.
Oh yeah, constantly.
Yeah.
So Zach and I have been friends since the 3rd grade. Brett and I have been friends since literally we were babies.
Oh, that's right.
And those are, I think, the only 2 that are longer than you and I.
That still blows my mind.
Mhm.
Like, I feel like you and I have been friends for so long, and compared, and not that it's a competition, but comparing it to you or Brett or you and Zach, it's just staggering.
Mhm.
Man, 15 years. Holy shit, Tay.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Well,
I
when
don't
you're
know how to
mature for your
interpret this.
age, PogChamp.
Look, it sounds silly when you
Hey,
put it
hell
like
yeah,
that,
Crown
but
does.
I don't know many 22-year-olds who I think are mature people. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no.
be honest with you.
Yeah, no, Haley's based.
I was an idiot when I was 22.
I am a similar idiot to when I was 22.
Isn't there like a Blink 82? I texted my friend and he said he stinks. That's a friendship that's gonna last a
Hell
lifetime
yeah.
right there.
Wasn't
Wasn't there a Blink 82 song that's like no one likes you when you're 22 or something like
something
that?
like that? Yeah, that's a Blink 182. Yeah,
Dude, Blink 182 slaps. No one
pretty
can
good.
convince me otherwise.
I always get them confused with Sum 41 though.
I didn't realize they were different bands.
Right? Break.
Pretty
what
sure
the
they're
fuck
just
are
the
these shaders? Holy shit!
Yeah, those are like, what shader pack do you use? Because I actually want to go download that.
Well, y'all.
Tay, did you remember a while ago I sent you a thing on linking server together in
realms?
Minecraft?
Yeah.
No, not. Oh, that's right. We did talk about this shit. Never mind. Sorry, I forgot.
Or not like literally like Minecraft realms, but like multiple servers as if they were realms that you would travel
Yeah.
to.
I still low-key want to see if there's a way to do that, but instead of being like bespoke servers, if you can mash save files together, because there are some builds on the old server that would be fun to go back to.
That's a good question. I don't know how to do that.
I strongly suspect there's no good way to do it, but it could be fun if there was.
Blink and Sum 41 was like middle school for me. Yeah, it was around middle school for me too.
Yo, Silders, that's actually the shader pack I used to use. No wonder I thought it looked so good.
Nice.
I have fully embraced, to go back to the no more cringe topic, I've fully embraced that I just love my old school, like high school, middle school taste in music. I don't
See,
care if it sucks, it's so good.
I have distanced myself from that shit like almost 180. Like I used to listen to like fucking metal. I listened to like Avenged Sevenfold, Breaking Benjamin, and shit like that. And now I'm okay with metal. I just don't seek it out often anymore.
Well, I think Krondas will back me up on this. Hell yeah, let's go, Krondas. But there's a lot of types of metal that are very different in sound.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not particularly a fan of like Avenged Sevenfold or anything like that. Not that it's bad, it's
Yeah.
just not what I listen to.
I heard them once
I've been-
described as the Nickelback of metal, and it made me laugh.
Oh my god. It's so fucking true though.
I know, right?
I've been really, really into a lot of progressive metal lately.
Progressive
that is just
metal
a
is great.
weird genre.
And that's why I like EDM too, is because there's just so much shit in EDM, like for genre wise. It's fucking nuts.
I know there's a lot of like armchair Lorna Shore. Hell yes, I will absolutely take any metal recommendations you have. I know that a lot of armchair metalheads will hate this, but I think there's a lot of overlap between metal and other genres, especially
Oh,
things
yeah.
like EDM or weirdly enough, like indie pop punk.
I mean, that makes sense to me.
I think there's so much. When I was
That was
to
in
my first rave,
04.
yo,
Yo.
whew, I bet raves hit different in 04.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Dude, the early 2000s are fucking strange.
Like, yeah, for real.
What the fuck? My chandelier looks so much cooler with those shaders.
Yeah, shaders look amazing.
It was a wild time, yeah.
Whoa! It got night. I forgot.
Yep, I'm gonna try to sleep here in a second. Laptop
I
go.
forgore.
I forgore.
What was I gonna say? Back me up on this. The 19... Or no, I'm sorry, I said that backwards. The early 2000s were like 1990s part 2.
Yes, agreed. Wholeheartedly. Same
This is a clusterfuck.
same bullshit, different flavor.
Like, in a good and a bad way.
Yes. Yes, agreed. I think the one defining factor.
Hell yeah,
and
hit
this-
that pen, yo.
Yeah. I think the one defining factor between the 90s and the early 2000s, and this is gonna sound like a meme, but I mean it exactly wholeheartedly, is actually just 9/11, right? Like, the whole fucking world changed after 9/11.
All right, folks, you heard it here first. 9/11 is a meme. Glad we got that recorded.
No, as in like the meme is like, oh, the world changed after the world changed, has never been the same after 2001. It's like, but that's literally true, you know, right? Like,
I mean, it was a historically... I'm saying this wrong, but you know what I mean. A significant historical event of
Yeah.
huge proportions.
yeah, like so much shit changed from the 90s to the early 2000s just because of that event. And like how culture just shifted because of it. And while they like mirror each other and have a lot of overlap and similarities, it's just there's something different, and that's why.
My God, my cathedral looks so good in this shader. God, I need to go congratulate myself. Fuck. But you are correct, absolutely. It's. I think what you're trying to say is that 9/11 altered things while keeping them the same, so that what we have now is the natural extension of what would have been.
Yes. Yes.
And I mean, yeah, I would love to. That's another. It goes back to our conversation of like, what things do you want to know that you can't know? I'd love to know what the world would have been like in 2021. No 9/11.
Yeah, right.
Maybe there still wouldn't have been airport security.
Yeah, very, very strange to think about. Like, that's how significant it was. The 2000s
Honestly,
didn't start until, in my eyes, 04.
I think that's a completely correct statement.
I would disagree, but only by 2 years. I think 2002 for me.
I think it's important to remember that the distinctions we put on not just time, but like region, country, culture, all of these things are completely arbitrary.
Oh, yeah.
One of my favorite, I'm going to go full history nerd here for a few seconds. I promise I'll stop soon. One of my favorite podcasts I've ever listened to, the History of Rome with Mike Duncan, has a bit at the end where he talks about like, so when did the Roman Empire end? Did it end in, you know, whatever year when the Eastern or the Western Roman Empire fell? Did it end in however, 1,000 years later when the Western Roman Empire fell? Or Eastern, sorry, I keep mixing them up. Or, did it continue on today? Well, yes to all of those things, because all of these distinctions are completely arbitrary. There is no difference between the 90s and the 2000s for all realistic purposes.
Yep.
It's just a continuous stream that just changes moment to moment.
Mhm.
So I think it's actually fair to say the 90s ended in 04. And, the 2010s are probably still going on now.
I wouldn't say the 2010s are still going on now. I think we've definitely...
That's true. COVID was a huge moment that shifted
gigantic
everything.
shift. I think that we are currently in the 2020 or the 20. Yeah, I think
Hell yeah,
I think
you should,
I think
Broncos.
we've reached the 2020s, and I think the 2020s started in 2019 with COVID. So it's a bit of a backwards situation.
That's true. I think there are certain events that have enough whiplash to them that they can
Yeah.
either slow or advance the whole
Yeah.
aging thing.
Um,
It's a weird topic. Human perception of time is fascinating.
very strange. And with this new shift of decade generation, I guess you want to call it, like the 2010s era, that fucking shredded. Honestly, I love thinking back to the 2010s era because that's when like the internet started to get some of the characteristics of what it is today. Like 2010s era was like when the first like viral memes started showing up that were templated, right? So like the
nature of them changed, yes.
yeah, the nature of them changed. Fucking Rage comics were a huge 2010 thing.
Dude, I miss Rage comics. Those are like a guilty pleasure. Oh my god. That is like 2005 in
that
a
is
picture.
a
Holy
very
shit.
that is an aggressively 2005 picture.
Real talk, love the shirt. Nice. I dig it.
Yeah, with the 2010s, like that's when internet culture started to like kind of define itself as what it was, if that makes sense. And for like memes in general, right? So like you had your Rage comics, but you also had stuff like Cheeseburger Cat and
Oh my god.
those memes where it was like the solid background with like the pinwheel effect and then like a single picture in the middle with the impact font text on the top and bottom of it.
Oh, Jesus,
Like,
you're taking me on a road
Yeah,
trip
like
here. Holy
that
shit.
that is definitive 2010, right? 2010s era. And that's also when the culture of like Minecraft really started to take off too. Like that's when I found like Dead Mouse, and his whole shtick in the 2010s was like perfect for the time. I don't know, 2010s. I think fondly about the.
Yo, let's go.
Ayo,
Look at all the Waldos.
hell yeah.
I do feel what you're saying. I don't think I have as much fondness for the 2010s as you do, but I understand why people do. I'm on my way, Break. I gotta figure out. I gotta find a better way of distinctualizing. What are words? Making these areas seem different, because I can never remember which teleporter side is which. I love this build, but God, it's a pain in the ass. What the fuck? Which one is it? I built this thing. You think I would know where I'm going?
It's not the desert teleporter one. It's the other one. The only reason
No,
Break
I know that.
Break can't do it is because they're not opt.
Break. This way. You're over at the desert one.
Just find an old rave pic. I was thinking about it outside. Hell yeah, I would love to see that shit.
That's the one with the Slipknot shirt and the green pants, I think.
No. They're referring to another one.
I'm
Or
pretty
is
sure.
it 426? 427.
You good,
Oh,
Break?
it is. I am not smart. No,
No,
is that okay?
No, it's not. The way the command is set up right now is it will actually teleport the closest player. If you're the one using the button, then that will always be you. But if there's another person, you can kind of fake it out.
Yep. Also,
I'll fix it later, I promise.
yeah. Also, the way that spawn protection works, you can't use buttons, so you couldn't use it anyway.
Still unbelievably stupid.
Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing. You should be able to use buttons under spawn protection, but pressure plates work for some fucking reason. Okay, game.
It probably just involves different lines of code.
Yeah.
Which I understand, but is still dumb.
Oh, you have a way
Look,
worse one? Let me find it. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Dude, give me all your cringe concert pics. I'm into this. I will tell you that they are based. You know what I'm excited for?
What are you excited for?
Believe it or not, the future. I'm so
Oh yeah, no, the
like,
future fucking
hyped.
rules.
No. I don't mean like in general as a concept. I mean like, what is life going to be like 10 years from now?
Yeah.
Because there are just so many pieces of technology that are new and super cool right now that I'm like, I want to see what this is going to be in a decade. I want to see what the fuck happens to VTubing in 10 years.
Yeah, that's gonna be fucking crazy. Just tech in general, under time, is just fucking fascinating. Like, just think about like what it took to get to the fucking moon in the 70s, right?
Sad scam game. What game is a sad scam? Hang on.
Like what it took to get to the moon in the 70s is now like a fraction of what is in your back pocket, right? And that was only
Sure.
that was only 50 years ago.
I'm sorry, this is a weird piece of trivia that just popped into my brain. Didn't Jack Black's mom work in like the NASA space program?
I believe it.
I'm pretty sure she like solved some critical equations for one of the launches they did, like as she was in labor having Jack Black, which like what a weird
What a weird origin story. That's wild.
yeah.
Yeah,
like,
no,
no
my,
wonder he
my,
turned out
my
how he
grandpa
did.
was on the Apollo missions too.
Yo, okay, I am correct. That's awesome. Challenger, there you
Helped
go.
the Challenger. That's right. Okay.
Like anyone who works, I shouldn't say anyone. Good people who work in the space program, that's fucking cool.
Yeah, no, like space calculations are fucking hard. So I have a lot of respect for people who can do that. And also just like the uncertainty of it all is so fucking brave for you to do.
My new favorite piece of space trivia is that Mercury is the closest planet to every planet.
Eh?
It's true. Mercury is the closest planet to every other planet in the solar system.
What? Eh?
Because of orbital rotations. It's
what?
got the smallest orbit, so it moves the least distance, and because they don't all orbit in sync with one another, that at any given time, it is more likely that any given planet is closer to Mercury than any other. And this includes things like Jupiter, Saturn, Pluto, all of them.
Hold on, I need a minute.
Does this break your brain a little?
That just doesn't make sense to me.
It makes perfect sense, because you think about this. Because Mercury moves the least amount of space in its orbit, right?
Uh-huh.
Whereas, yeah, Jupiter and Saturn are next to one another, quote unquote, but they have unbelievably large orbits. So
Right.
at any given time, it is much more likely that Jupiter and Saturn are very far away from each other.
Okay, yep, I took me a second to picture that, and now that I
Yep.
have pictured that, it makes sense.
Isn't that a cool piece of trivia?
Yeah, it's neat. Space is
I
fucking
love weird trivia.
Space is fucking wild.
Oh, I love space.
I adore space. Space is fucking cool, and I hope that we get to explore it more someday, even though it'll be way past my fucking lifetime by the time for like the deep space shit that I'm talking about.
I've kind of come to the belief that all the sci-fi and like, you know, Star Trek-esque spacefaring intergalactic civilizations, I'm pretty sure that's just like legitimately impossible. I'm not a scientist, so obviously don't listen to what I have to say.
There is science fiction and then there is science fantasy, right? I think that as long as you can do it on paper, there's a legitimate chance we have the ability to do it in the future, right? So
Space
like,
is a sad scam game, Eve.
what?
Speak in the words of our time.
So like, there is mathematical equations that would suggest
Sure.
that like wormhole travel is legitimate and it can happen, but we've just
Sure.
never observed it in the natural world, if you want to call it that. So we just have to just keep thinking that it's just theory. But the moment we find out that it's not theory, it's no longer fantasy, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? Is that there's no... Yes, it works in theory, but that's based on an understanding of physics, which is not proven, and most physicists of reputable clout will tell you, yeah, it's probably wrong.
Mhm.
So it might be possible, but I think the honest answer is we just don't know. And barring that, that's pretty not plausible.
BRB boss wants to talk. Uh-oh. I hope you didn't get in trouble. Rip.
I mean, yes, Eve, on a literal level, you are definitely correct. I'll give you that. But I also think this ties into things like the Kardashev scale and, you know, civilizations being able to overcome these barriers. And I don't know, I'm not trying to be pessimistic, but the way humans are going right now, I have my doubts that we're going to get past the next one.
That's the like the level of civilization, right?
Yeah, it's like the ability to harness all the energy, you know, in
Yeah,
your
in-
planet,
in
in
the
your solar system, of your
planet,
star.
solar system, star, galaxy.
But it also
that's right.
ties into like the barriers, the great filters. Thank
The
you.
great
That's what I
filters,
was
that's
looking
right.
for. And I'm not an expert, so like if anyone knows more about this topic than me, obviously defer to them or your own expertise if that is the case. I'm a hobbyist at this shit,
Mhm.
and not a particularly avid one. but I'm also just very much a pessimistic person when it comes to the human race. So I'd love to be proven wrong.
Shoot a message out really quick.
No, you don't.
Moment. I do, actually.
Don't believe you.
Actually, I can just say it out loud. Haley, if you're still listening, Josh had mentioned that you wanted to use your DoorDash coupon today. Are we still thinking about that? Because if so, I would like to know.
Oh, fuck, I'm hungry. I should make food sometime soon.
Probably.
As much as I'm enjoying just bantering, though, the mining of dirt is starting to get old, so we could eventually move on from this.
I'm kind of just content terraforming right now.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to imply doing it immediately.
Oh, yeah.
More so just saying that, like, the time I think we're going to stop is closer than further.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the last time we streamed Minecraft, I streamed for like 7 hours. And it's only like
that's fair.
4, so.
That's true. That's true. 4 hours of mining dirt.
God.
We have made, like, I'm so happy you're helping me with this. This
Yeah.
is just going to clear so much space for builds.
No problem.
And I think the
think so,
spawn
at least.
area is
Okay.
in... Oops, sorry.
No, it's all good. I was just reading what Haley said.
I think clearing area in the spawn for builds is, like, where we should be focusing, because as the server grows, that's what people are going to see.
Yep. I need to figure out the best radius for spawn protection, because right now it's really aggressive.
But I mean, how do we not with as aggressive of a spawn room as we have?
Yeah, exactly.
I think we just kind of got to deal with it, and the main area can be for show, and we encourage people
Well,
if you
it's
want to play, build out.
It's a radius, so we can measure it to it being only the thing, only the
true.
room. Right
As
now,
long as you set it-
it's much further than that, but
As long as you set the radius of one past the longest part, right, of the spawn room, it will be fine.
yeah, but
That'll be the
it's
minimum.
not like it's not like a direct radius calculation. You have to do like Minecraft math, and I was just not about to do that shit.
I was just saying, literally, just find the furthest point in the spawn room, count it to the other furthest point, and that's our radius, right?
It's not, because the spawn, remember, spawn goes from world spawn out from
that's
there.
right, and that's technically
so
below.
It's, well, no, because spawn protection goes through the whole chunk, like vertically.
Oh, it's a per chunk, not a sphere.
I think it's a sphere. No, it's a circle that goes to the skybox, and it's a cylinder. That's what it is.
Oh, so, well, in that case, then what I said would still be correct. We just measure the widest part of the spawn room, and one past that is our radius.
Yes, from the center of the world spawn, which is that one singular point in the rules room.
Right. Sorry, I'm saying radius, and I meant diameter. I
No,
don't
no,
do
you
geometry
mean
anymore.
radius.
You meant radius. I was using radius to mean diameter, but I
Yes.
was incorrect.
Got it. Okay.
Look, we're not smart people. That's okay.
Remembering the days of world edit. There was a part of me that wanted to make add plugins to this server for like world edit and shit.
World edit's cool.
But I don't know. Adding
I would-
plugins to the servers, it would make it harder for people who have more simple machines to like run it correctly. So
Yeah.
just keep it vanilla.
Which, you know, on the one hand, it would be fun to have modded servers and plugins and shit.
Oh god,
if I
would-
ever could bother.
Yeah, I would love to have Tinker's Construct on this server, but
then there's also the
everyone
whole
would have
thing
to
of,
have
like-
the Feed the Beast thing and the fucking mod launchers, and it's just a fucking hassle.
And then when the update comes out, everybody wants to play the update, but the mod's not updated. It's
Yup.
yeah. I feel it. I like vanilla. They pump out enough content fast enough that I'm not that worried about
Yeah.
modding Minecraft. Oh, hi, Lizifer. Hi.
Cat.
Oh, yes. I love you, I know, but I'm also so allergic to you. I'm sorry. I know. My poor little cat. I love her. I wish I could give her more love, but she makes my skin... I don't know. Yeah, basically.
And that's my thing with Aaron too. I'll find myself just like randomly like scratching at my chin, and then like it ruins my whole fucking night because my face is just on fire, and I just have to like think like, why the fuck is this happening to me? And then I remember that I pet Aaron like an hour ago.
See, my problem is I have pretty bad dermatitis. So if my skin gets irritated from my allergies, it's like, okay, cool. It's going to be broken out, dry, and blotchy for like the next 3 months.
Yeah, so that's actually why my elbow is the way that it is. I don't know if it'll show
Oh, yeah,
up.
yeah.
Here, let me see if I can
I've had that same issue before. That sucks.
I think you can kind of see it. My light is
Yeah.
Yeah, so like the darkness there in my elbow
Okay, honey.
is from I used to live with some cats, and there was one day that I was gaming really intensely. The game was Dota 2, and I was very focused on what I was doing in the game. And I started absentmindedly scratching the inner part of my elbow because that's just what I was doing at the time. And my cat came up and like rubbed against it as well, so I got some like cat dander and fur on me, which made it itch even more. And subconsciously, I was just fucking going to town. It's healed a lot, but it looked like I had like a heroin problem for a really long time. And I actually fooled a couple of people in my life. I don't know why they believed it, but when people would ask me like, hey, what happened to your arm? And they noticed, I'd be like, oh, I had a brief stint with heroin, and I played it completely straight, and they fucking believed me every time.
I think it's because it's such a sensitive topic that if you say it with a straight face, people are like, oh my god.
Yeah.
You can just kind of bullshit people on things like that.
Yeah. If there's one drug I would never touch with a million fucking long pole, it's probably heroin.
See, I disagree with you. And I'm not saying
I mean,
go out and do heroin. You should not do heroin. It's a terrible drug.
Meth too. They're in the same camp for me, but heroin is just so fucking scary.
But that's the thing. I always look at it like this. Well, it is a strictly server-side mod. Interesting.
Right, but it makes the server request more from the user still. I looked into it. So you can add plugins.
We can still look into it more, though.
Yeah. You can add plugins to this server, and I have the ability to do that. I just want to make sure that it's not going to hinder people connecting to it because of how much harder the server has to work at that.
I do want to say too, though, and I want to stress very, very highly, I am not encouraging the use of any form of opioid. It's a drug and it should be carefully used. But I know that opioids have been used throughout history by many, many, many cultures for a very long time. And I'm pretty sure we do not have the same type of, or they in the past did not have the same type of drug problems that we do now. I'm not saying that it's good or that there's no harm to it or anything. I'm just saying I think there's probably some way of doing it more safely than something like meth. Is that a fair argument?
Yes, but my counterpoint is the opiate wars.
You're gonna have to give me more context than that.
When Britain, so basically Britain wanted to do a lot of trade with China, and China was like, no, fuck you, we hate you. And then Britain was like, here's a bunch of opioids. Here's an opioid crisis. Haha.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, but that's not an example of good actors trying to use a drug responsibly.
Got it. Okay.
Can you sleep? By the way, I gotta make a run to the iron farm really quick.
Yeah, one moment.
Oh my god. Break. Why is it so accurate?
It's pretty accurate. ADHD meds are just prescribed opioids. I thought ADHD meds were prescribed meth.
They're amphetamines.
Yeah, amphetamines. Yeah.
I think it's like painkillers and shit that are opioids.
Yes, correct.
And I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, don't ever do street meth under any circumstances. That's like the last drug I think anyone should do, because that shit is horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd like to always point out, and I will never get off this horse. People always say oh, meth, heroin, and I'm like, coke is a terrible drug and is truly horrible.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever do coke either.
You shouldn't. It's amazing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
that's exactly why I wouldn't ever even get close to heroin either, because I know people who are on heroin say it's the best fucking feeling in the world, and I have an addictive personality, so I would probably lose my life to that, and that's really scary to think about.
Eve, you are absolutely correct. From my experience with stimulants, as well as a theoretical, potential hypothetical experience with a certain coke, it is a very odd feeling because it does not affect you the same way other people do.
Mhm.
And like for me, caffeine just lets me function. It does not like wake me up or anything, give me energy or anything like that.
There's an amount of caffeine that works for me, but once I get past that tipping point, it makes me anxious.
Yeah, well, I mean that's just a normal side effect of it.
Mhm.
I learned something the other day. I was watching a explanation of like why the war on drugs has been like one of the most harmful things and made drugs unilaterally worse in every way.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, really interesting topic.
Oh yeah.
But apparently, I never knew this. Apparently, it also makes weed like way worse for you. Not
Yep.
worse for you, but like it really amplifies feelings of paranoia and stress because basically they took out all the shit besides THC,
Exactly.
which is
Because
like, really
they needed a
interesting.
more potent product to ship it easier
Yeah,
in smaller
yeah.
packages.
More potency and for the size.
Yep.
So I've been thinking that it probably would be a good idea if you were to smoke weed, which I don't. I'm a good Christian girl. You should probably get
Yeah,
some
look at-
CBD flour and grind that up to mix it in.
Yeah, look at this cathedral. Only good Christian girls make cathedrals that are completely black.
Yeah,
And
well,
heptagrams.
and have a sign on their wall that says "Live well, laugh often, hail Satan."
I don't smoke
Yeah,
weed
Grandis,
while
you
I'm
and I,
back. Yeah.
we don't do any drugs, right? Not at all. Never once.
No drugs. Zero. It brings me a very specific joy. I'm addicted to the story of Herbies. That's great.
Honestly,
love
though,
that.
they're like having a hobby that you are passionate about can be very drug-like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and it's a good time.
Again, another Noodle video. He talks about the crunch culture conundrum in the
I've seen
gaming
that one.
industry.
That's a good one.
Yes. And being very passionate about something, you can destroy yourself by being passionate
Mhm.
about something. And you need to recognize that. And I mean, none of us here are at that level, or at least not currently at that level in anything. But burnout is a real thing, and self-inflicted burnout sucks.
Yep.
It's horrific.
There's
But
nothing worse
sometimes-
than I'd like to do this, but I just can't.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, it's all good. You made my point for me.
Oh, well, shit, now I feel even worse.
No, it's fine.
Took the wind out of your sails. Say it to me like you're really, like, passive-aggressively disappointed in me.
What, like I am doing right now?
Yeah, but,
Yeah.
like, worse.
No.
Not gonna give the people what they want?
No.
I mean, in an ideal world, yeah. In a world where society is able to be structured around caring for people, then yeah, but
Yup.
really that's not something we can do. Not that it's a cure for burnout and it should
Yeah.
not be treated like this, but I always do try to remind myself that it's like, my life could be like, at any point in history, my life would be shittier.
Yep.
Not bad in some eras of history. There's some cool places you could be, but I don't know. I just like to try to be appreciative of what I do have and,
Yeah.
know that I'm not going to go into the town square and see the bodies of somebody that was tortured recently.
Mm-hmm.
Life is a sad scam game. You right. You right.
Big right. Yeah, like fucking. We always think about like if I was born in any other time, blah 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 blah, as in reference to if I was born in any time frame in the past. I think that if we were born in any time in the future, I guess we don't know, so
Right.
we can't say much about that. But yes, being born in any other time in the past would suck for us.
Hell yeah, break, let's go. Return me to Mother Eve. I want to be Tang.
Mother Eve, Monka S.
It's the end of Evangelion.
Eve in chat, Monka
I
S.
said Eve and I meant Lilith. I'm sorry, Eve. I didn't mean to fix that up.
Freudian
Because-
slip, Freudian slip, Freudian slip.
No, it's not a Freudian slip. It's because Adam, Eve, and Lilith are all the prominent characters, quote unquote, of Evangelion.
Oh.
Because there's Adam, there's Lilith, and then the Evas are Eve because, hey, in Japanese you pronounce the E. So, Eva.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go full weeb there, but break just inspired me to wish to be Tang, so,
Weeb.
Yeah, I'm a weeb, I'll admit it. Being a weeb is cringe, and that is based.
Sounds like a support group line.
That's literally the part of the movie it's from, Tay.
Huh?
From Wreck-It Ralph. I am bad and that is good.
Oh,
That's from a support group.
that's right. Oh, fuck.
That's the joke.
That's the joke. Forehead.
Look, Lilith is a cool name, and I think the history and religious associations with it is very naturally attractive to trans people. But I gotta say, Eve's a good one. I guess I don't know if that's your actual name. If it is, good choice. If it's not, good for you. Also, like, gotta be honest, I'm not a particular fan of religion in general. Not that people can't enjoy it, but you know, not for me.
Yeah.
But man, the Bible's got some cool ass stories and symbolism to it.
Monka S?
Evelyn, I love that. That's great.
My name is Marnie.
Marnie, also
Yeah.
a great name.
A friend of mine who is trans goes by Marcy, as in
Ooh, I
short
love that.
short for Marceline.
Big Adventure Time fan?
Probably.
It's a good show. Very gay. Extremely gay.
I need to finish it.
You should. If you liked She-Ra, you will like the ending of Adventure Time.
Let's go. She-Ra's so fucking good. Oh my god. Don't get me fucking started. I fucking
Don't get me
adore that
started.
show.
I think it's a... And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be inflammatory. Just my take. I think the show is bad, but the last episode is so good it literally saves the entire series.
No, I wholeheartedly disagree. I think the
And that's
entire show
okay.
is good. Because without the whole show, the last episode wouldn't mean as much as it does.
I agree with that, but I also think that it stands out as being so much higher in terms of, I don't want to say quality, but my enjoyment in the last episode was leagues above my enjoyment of the rest of the show.
But you can just call me bastard, fuck. Actually, don't make me
All
share
right,
my picture
bastard.
of myself with my Adora plush. You have an Adora plush? I want one!
That's adorable.
I want Adora and Catra as plushes to display on my bed and make them kiss.
I will say, even though I didn't love the show, I really did like Adora and Catra. Good characters.
No spoilies, but yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause-
no spoilers for anybody. That's an
yeah.
experience you should have. God, there's been so much good gay TV lately. Unfortunately, fucking...
Owl
what's
House.
it called? Oh, I wasn't even going to mention it. I stopped watching that show.
Oh, it's so good! Why?
I don't know. Like, here's the thing. Owl House is one of those shows that is very, very good, and I really enjoyed it. But the second I ran out of episodes, I'm like, I'm good. I'm probably not going to come back to this.
That's fair. Have you watched Infinity Train yet?
I have not. Eve, I gotta respond to this really quick. Eve, I literally just tried to be as respectful as I could and say I just didn't like it. Why you gotta be mean? You're the one who shits on all the anime I like. Imagine thinking Legend of Galactic Heroes is bad. It's like one of the most beloved animes of all time. See, I can play this game too. Sell
It's
me on
my
Infinity
job,
Train though.
fuck.
That's
God,
fair.
Infinity Train.
Sell
so
me on it
just-
without like giving me too much detail.
I'm not going to give you a single detail.
Oh, okay.
Because that's... Going into the show with any detail spoils the entire experience. Because, like, I know it's kind of pretentious to say that this show is an experience.
No. I fully understand.
Yeah, like, out of every show that I have ever watched, animated or otherwise, the experience of Infinity Train was one of the absolute coolest stories I have ever been told.
All right, I am in. Also, to respond to chat really quick, one of my favorite shows seen semi-recently is Euphoria. What is that about? Also, Centaur World. What could that be about?
It's actually not about what you think. I don't know.
Really?
I don't know too much about it, but it's one of those shows where it's more than meets the eye.
I mean, if Break is telling me about a show called Centaur World, my first thought is Monster Girls. I'm gonna be honest.
Fair. Ghost is a scam game. Whoa.
You know what?
Fighting
Yeah.
words.
No, it's fair. I'm a scam game. Look, here's the thing. If you think my opinions are worth listening to, you clearly have not been listening to my opinions. I love Evangelion. That proves I have shit taste.
Whack.
Although the only show I will actually defend is Katana Gatari. That show is a fucking masterpiece.
Oh yeah, no. Katana Gatari is fucking legendary. I love that show.
I would rewatch that show in a heartbeat. It's so fucking good.
My poor
Soul
boy.
Eater good. Oh boy.
Soul Eater is good.
I've never seen it. I always just heard it referred to as a joke.
No, it's great. I love Soul Eater.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I love the concept of Soul Eater. I don't know if the anime is like as good as the manga. I bet clearly not. But
Eve, are you talking about Eva or Katana Gatari? Because both of those are, well, one is good and one is not, but you like Eva, so you can't talk shit. Aw, you gotta deal with work shit? Alright, fair enough.
have a good one.
don't get fired or nothing.
Yeah, I hope I didn't get you in trouble. My bad.
Look, you can say I have taste on it. I love Ava. I don't think it's a good show.
Ugh,
I think it's a mess, and I love it.
Ugh, stretch break.
Stretch break. Oh, Euphoria is about drugs and relationships set in high school. Interesting.
Huh.
Okay. I'm very
Oops,
into
I
that
unplugged my
idea
headphones.
already.
1 moment. All right, I'm
Is
back.
it animated or not? Oh, Jesus. I'll watch it either way, whether it's animated or not, but I'm just curious.
The Wandering Trader showed up?
Yeah, they do that when you work on mega builds. It's
Yeah.
annoying.
Cinematography? Okay, yeah.
Okay, so probably a real show.
A real show.
A real show. I know it's not a particularly oddball choice. I will still go to bat for Breaking Bad forever. That show is just an experience.
Yeah, that's one I need to watch too.
I think you should watch. That is one of the few. Oh, okay. So Zendaya's in it. Awesome.
Get out of my.
I definitely
fucking
want to
way.
check that out then. Tay, I think you should absolutely make time and go back and watch Breaking Bad. It is such a fucking ride. And I'm still mad that Josh didn't finish it. Like, what the fuck, Josh?
Talking about Snarfos, the pacing the second time through is.
Why are you being attacked by
really?
llamas?
Because I accidentally hit the trader with my fucking pickaxe because he got my fucking way.
Well, sucks to suck.
Yeah. Spits to spit.
Eve, are you saying that Breaking Bad is bad? Because that's just an opinion I don't think I can respect. I respect that you have it. I don't know if I can respect the opinion. Man, this game is so much better having literally unlimited iron. Holy shit.
I want to hear your thoughts afterwards? Okay.
I would love to. I really enjoy having like a in-depth discussion of a show with people who have already seen it.
Euphoria.
I love being on both sides of that.
Eve.
Breaking Bad is bad.
You're
That
just,
is
you're just being inflammatory at this point.
Here's the thing. If you don't like it, that's fine. I respect it. It is not a show for everybody. But man, I don't know that I could ever go to bat and say it's bad. Death by llama? All right.
Nah,
well,
I'm good. I'm not gonna
You sure?
die. Yeah.
you don't want to be spit on to death?
Not by a llama.
Why did I know you were gonna say that? God damn it.
God, yeah. On the spoiler for the new episode of the podcast coming out, I'm just killing this llama. I don't give a shit.
Fuck it.
On the new episode of the
Chaotic
podcast,
evil.
yeah. Spoiler alert. I forget how we even got onto the bit, but someone said like we're gonna spank you to death, and I was like,
Oh my God.
don't like threaten me with a good time or something. And they were both like, Tay, it's to death. What part of death do you not understand? I'm like, what part of me do you not understand?
You know, I mean, I feel that. Like, there's some ways of dying that could be like kind of cool. You know? I probably should get off this topic. Never mind. All right. Anyway,
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
I forgot. I'm not talking to myself.
I forgore.
I forgore.
Death by Furby shell falling on me. An honorable way to go. I would salute you the whole way down.
Yo, okay. You know what movie I watched recently?
What's that?
I watched Home Alone recently.
Wild.
And I gotta say, that movie is truly... It relies very heavily on some insane premises.
Oh, yeah, of course.
First of all, whoever wrote that movie, fuck you. The moral of the movie is, oh, family is so good. That family sucks, and
Yeah, no,
Kevin
that-
should, like, be glad they're gone.
Yeah.
They call him a literal disease and lock him in the attic as a punishment. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's not fantastic.
Second of all, whoever wrote that movie, fuck you. That old man is really nice, and there's no evidence for people to dislike him whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
God. Also, Joe Pesci, what are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Oh, Joe.
Joe Pesci. I don't know. That movie's alright, though. I hadn't seen it since I was a kid. It was kind of fun to re-experience it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. How do you feel about doing hot dogs on your cheat day?
I think hot dogs are a garbage meat, and even on a cheat day, I don't want to say I wouldn't do it, but they would have to be some like really high quality hot dogs, because that shit will like take 7 years off your life.
I would suggest for a cheat day someday, Portillo's.
Ah, you've mentioned that before. That probably would be enough for me to try.
Fucking love Portillo's. They're
Tell you what,
they're Chicago style hot dogs, so they have like
Ooh.
onion, celery, salt, tomatoes. Sometimes they come with banana peppers. I don't get them with banana peppers.
Oh, banana peppers though.
And then like everything seasoning on the bun. Oh, they're so good.
You know, now that we're on the subject of food, I got some classic Mish food hot takes for
Oh
you.
God.
This is more tame than some of my other opinions. I think that fruit are unilaterally worse than vegetables.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, there's like not a single
Shut
fruit that I
up!
would choose above a vegetable.
Bad.
No.
You're telling
And
me
I
that you're
like
gonna
some
take a
fruit.
carrot over a strawberry, you psycho.
Yeah, probably. Thank you. You know what?
Well, yeah, Break doesn't
gets it.
like fruit though, because it makes their tummy sad.
I mean, that's fair. That's a very valid reason.
Hey, RoboCop! Portillo's chocolate cake is delicious as well. Yes, their chocolate cake is so good.
And
Strawberry
I'd like to point out-
shortcake is also so very good from there. Fuck, I really want Portillo's right now.
Me too. Fuck.
God, their
Say,
hot
let's go
dogs are
sometime.
so good. Yes,
sometime,
absolutely. A chili hot dog. Oh, God.
I do want to say, I don't think fruit is bad. There's a lot of fruits I
Yeah,
really
yeah.
like, but a lot of fruits I really like. Some of them are in this chat, lol.
Lol.
But I think I would much rather have like an onion than an apple.
Sorry, I had to do a soft reboot right there. What are you,
Well, I
fucking
mean, you know me.
Stanley Yelnats from Holes?
I don't like sweet things as much. You know that.
I feel like that was a really good pull, and you didn't acknowledge me.
I have a, what is, this is gonna be a dumb question. Is Holes the one about the kids digging holes? I don't remember.
I forgore.
I hate that I forgore is becoming my catchphrase.
Yeah. Yes, that is the one about the kids digging the holes, and then they run away to like the mountain to live there instead for a little bit, and then they get onions to eat because it's like the only food on the on the mountain
How
or
the
whatever.
Fuck did you remember Stanley Yelnats for a name? Because I know you're correct, but that name did not exist in my
Because
memories
it's a
until you said
because
it.
it's a plot point.
Yeah, I read the book. I don't remember that shit. I forgore.
I forgore. Puerto Rican pig's feet stew. Ew.
No.
That doesn't sound great.
I gotta be honest. These days, I get super uncomfy eating a fucking egg. There's no way you're gonna convince me to eat anything's foot.
It's delicious. I mean, I guess I would have to try it to know for sure. Just based on name alone, no thank you.
I believe you that it's probably delicious. I'm not doing it. I have a serious moral issue with it, and even my cheat days make me feel weird these days, so eat my foot. Sure, why not?
It's consensual.
Twitch chat
Oh,
gave me a
okay.
foot fetish. I'm into it.
Hello?
What? It's true.
Oh god, that's one of my favorite clips from the last highlight video.
What?
Where I'm just like casually sitting there and I go, I'm sitting in a dangerous position, not because of anything appropriate, but my feet are like 1 inch below the camera, and I'm pretty sure that would get me banned on Twitch.
That's fair.
It's very fatty. Ooh.
So am I.
Yeah,
No.
I'm gonna have to pass.
No.
If the
I'm
big
good.
fucking knuckle wasn't there, then I might.
Nope.
But no, thank you. Fat is a part of my diet.
I like.
Okay, we're good.
Hello.
I almost died. It's fine.
Rip headphone users. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Oh my God. I was like, I don't know. I like meat.
That is a part of my ass.
God damn it, Eve.
Oh, that's funny.
Evelyn, not in front of others. Oh my God. Nope. Yeah, sorry, Break. I will never put that in my body. I realize that it is pseudo hypocritical to be like, yeah, I'm talking about my cheat day tomorrow, gonna go get a burger, but I won't eat that. But no.
I mean, everyone has their own set of moral, like, limits.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't know. I legitimately feel weird even on cheat days these days. So it is what it is, I guess.
How about chicken's
How about
feet?
chicken's feet?
Also, no.
There was a time in my life I would have tried it, but not anymore.
I just don't see, like I know there's, animal feet dishes from all over the world, but I've never really understood, like,
The appeal?
the appeal, yeah. Like, I get,
I mean,
use the whole buffalo argument, right? But, like...
I think it's... I think it's more so that we were just raised in a culture that, for absolutely no reason, stigmatizes eating certain parts of the body.
Sure, like the
and
ass.
we didn't have that exposure.
Fuck.
You gotta eat the booty like groceries.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Dim
I am
sum
very
style?
much...
No meat goes to waste. It shouldn't, and that's why some culture have certain foods. Yes, agreed. I used to be a chicken butcher, and feet gross me out. Yes, I know they can be clean, but no, it doesn't help. Yeah.
I don't know. I fully agree with Break that no meat should go to waste. I think if you are
Yes.
going to eat meat, it is significantly worse to say, oh, I'm only going to eat this and throw the rest away.
Yeah.
I think that's actually pretty vile. But also, I don't feel bad being a hypocrite on this because I also abstain from doing it basically always. So.
Oh, I hear the vacuum going off. Aaron must have knocked something over.
Of course. Very, very normal.
Yeah. I love to eat chicken and turkey neck. I don't think I've ever had that. I've had turkey heart before, but I've never had neck.
I have tried heart, and I did not like it. This was back when I ate meat, and I found it very bitter and gross.
Yeah, the turkey heart that I had was just like pure dark meat, right? Because that's like where all the blood comes from.
Sure.
In a body, so it's
Yeah.
just all dark. It's like the darkest meat of the turkey. I don't know. It was pretty neat. It was okay. It was only about the size of like a little bit bigger than an almond. So
I have heard that neck is very bony but tasty. Organ meat, I'm with you there though. It's got such a weird consistency, and like liver just does not taste good.
yeah,
I don't care what anyone says.
I'm not a huge fan of any organ meat as well.
But like on the same topic, we say, oh, this is weird, but like, is it any less weird that you're like, oh yeah, cut off that cow's muscle and fry it? That's still pretty weird.
It is, but other cultures still do that too, you know?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. But I guess I'm saying the whole topic is weird, and it doesn't really make a lot of sense to distinctualize, oh, feet are weird. Even though it makes sense to us, it doesn't really make sense in
Hey,
general.
don't kink shame.
Can I kink shame myself?
No, that's called being Catholic.
Oh, fuck. You right. I don't know. Meat's a weird topic.
Yeah.
Vegetables, though? Vegetables slap.
Vegetables are pretty good.
Brussels sprouts? Fucking
Oh,
delicious.
Brussels sprouts. Hell yeah.
Broccoli? Ugh. Give me some
Not a
broccoli.
huge fan of broccoli.
Pickled cauliflower? Mmm. You suck, chicken toast.
What a very creative
Oh.
insult to throw at someone that you've
That's
just
a good
made.
one. I like that. Also, Eve, you were a chicken butcher? I bet that was a job. Sprouts are top 5? Hell yes.
Yeah, sprouts are
delicious. Broccoli is great. If there was a food you should learn to like, Tay, it's broccoli.
Yeah,
It's
I
so
know.
good.
I like steamed broccoli from time to time. I can't do raw broccoli. The texture sucks.
Oh no, the texture's great. It's so crunchy. Do you like lettuce?
I do like lettuce, but the difference between
So-
broccoli and lettuce for me is the particality of it. Like the top like leaf part of the broccoli sucks. I hate that shit.
Like
This-
the little buds?
Yeah, the stalk is
Like the-
fine.
Like the treetop part of it?
Yeah.
No, that's... What? You like the stalk more than the... What?
Yes.
That is the opposite of like everyone I've ever heard.
in raw broccoli, yes.
Your family owned a chicken farm. Oh my... Okay, well... Wow. Jesus Christ.
Jesus,
I-
hell.
I guess if you're gonna butcher animals, good to do it yourself as the farm, but like, wow.
That's
Ooh,
a lot of chicken.
I would not have been able to do that job.
Yeah, and that's like a family-owned farm, right? And Eve was just one employee. Imagine
Yeah, like,
something
holy
like
shit.
Tyson or Golden Plump.
I try not to. That's part of the reason I went vegan.
Mm-hmm. Completely fair, based, and valid.
Based and valid. Veganism is cringe, and that is based. It's my new favorite phrase. I'm gonna use that all the time.
What about if something is based and that is cringe?
You know what? That's also valid. Also not stuffed in boxes. Okay, you know what? I respect it then.
Yeah.
I am all for sustainable farming practice that does not abuse the animals. That does not go against my moral outlook on it.
Yeah. And
I
I
also
think
just don't trust most places to do it right.
in my personal opinion, I mean, like, don't let my fucking take, like, curb your morality or whatever the fuck. But I think honeys and bee products are absolutely fine as long as you get them from a local source.
I think I'm on that train too, but it is very weird. Part of me is like, it's literally not vegan. And on the other hand, I'm like, yeah, but like, whose standards am I trying to live up to?
Yeah.
My own. So like, who cares?
And if the bees are being taken good care of, then it's totally fine.
Right. Because, I mean, here's the other thing. If you really care about insects so much, stop eating sugar, you fucker.
Mm-hmm.
Most vegans, it's a personal purity thing, and I fucking hate that.
Small farms still use that shitty smoke? That's... Okay, do you mean, like, for, like, smoking the hive out? Because I can explain what that is, and why it's absolutely fine.
I feel like you should get the context of what Eve is saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm
before
waiting.
launching
That's what
into the
I'm-
explanation.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
waiting for.
Also, what does that comment mean, Break? I don't watch Hassan very much. I don't watch men on Twitch. That's true. It
Hassan
seems like a
isn't a
joke.
man on Twitch. He's a daddy on Twitch.
Excuse you.
What? Tell me I'm fucking wrong. Man's a fucking hunk.
The only daddies that I respect are women. Look, she can be daddy. That's okay. I'm all for the gender queering the mommy daddy role. If a dude wants to be a mommy, that's fine. A little
Yeah.
weird, but go for it.
Yeah, Eve, I'd like some context as to what you were saying there, so I can explain what that is. I'm gonna fucking break another diamond shovel here. Jesus Christ.
Honestly, that I thought about getting like a nice shovel. Hang on, I actually am.
Diamonds for shovels? Because they just last longer.
You have unlimited iron.
They also mine a bit faster.
I mean, I guess. Break, I'm genuinely curious. What did you mean when you say that I am the vegan in Hassan's chat? Because I don't go in Hassan's chat. Is there like a running gag with vegans?
Probably.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Vegans. What does that mean?
Fuck.
Can somebody who watches Hassan explain what that means?
Stunlock is when, like... You know what stunlock is, right?
Yeah, I'm familiar with the concept.
Okay, yeah.
But like, what does it mean in this context? Because I've only ever heard it in like video game terms.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm not like... I guess I don't know what the context is, and if it's like an anti-vegan thing, then whatever, I guess.
It's probably just poking. Just the purity
Yeah.
culture and veganism, and them getting mad at people who eat meat.
Yeah, no, those are the kind of vegans I try very hard to distance myself from.
Yeah,
Those people are
there's-
fucks.
Yeah, there's always going to be people like that in any kind of culture movement or
Yeah.
whatever the fuck you want to call it, where they're just like a little too intense about it.
Because, like, here's the thing. On a literal level, yeah, there are things that some vegans eat that aren't vegan. But, like, if you're gonna invalidate somebody for being a vegan because they eat fucking Cheerios, I think you're missing the point of veganism.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh no, I ate a byproduct of sheep's wool extract, right? I'm not a
Sucking
vegan.
dick.
But, like,
Oh, shit.
I don't know about that.
I don't know if it's
Um,
kosher, but we did debate if cum is vegan or not, and we have decided in this community that it is vegan because you have obtained it via consent.
Yep, and you can get it in a sustainable manner. Although, technically, well, actually, streamer, all motion
Actually, nice.
all
Poggers.
motion contributes to entropy, so therefore nothing is sustainable.
Nerd.
I watch pop science videos on YouTube. I think I'm an expert. I don't know. I dislike the purity vegans. I think they entirely miss the point and just they want a platform to yell at people from.
Correct.
So that's kind of why I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Honey can be vegan. Enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
If you're cutting out meat and dairy and eggs, that's like the main point anyway.
Yeah. And if you're getting from a local hive, there's not a
Sure.
whole lot of like processing that goes from that, which is why I personally think it's okay. If
Right.
I were a vegan.
And like, yeah, it's still not consensually obtained from an animal, but like, I don't know. I go vegan for like moral reasons, yes, but mostly environmental reasons. I know it doesn't make a difference, but hey, you gotta try.
Yeah. And bees are like extraordinarily good for the environment.
Right. Again, the greater evil is sugar, but you won't see a lot of vegans, you know, swearing off sugar. So,
Not just honeybees. Yes, all bees.
bees are dope. Bees are based.
are extraordinarily based. If you don't
And,
like
like-
bees, that's cringe.
2 reasons why bees are awesome. Number 1, hexagons. That's pretty
Yes,
cool.
yes.
Number 2, matriarchy. That's pretty cool.
Toxic matriarchy.
Ghost is cringe. You fucking know it, bitch. I'm cringe and I own it. I'm gonna get cringe tattooed on my forehead.
Nah, don't do that.
What? I thought cringe was based.
Uh,
Changing the rules on me?
Cringe is based, yes, but having an income is also kind of based.
I mean, look. I got a sad ghost smoking a joint on my forearm and my employer knows about it. I think we're good.
LeMayo.
I got a sexy naked mushroom girl tattooed up my upper arm and no one cares.
I care.
Shit, my mom liked it.
I care. I think it's cool. Oh, look at the honeybees. Oh, wait. Are those honeybees? No, those are bumblebees.
Those are what?
Bumblebees.
Oh, I thought you said bubble bees. I was
No,
like, what
no,
the
no.
fuck is a bubble bee?
What the fuck do you want, Josh?
Hi, Josh.
Bright in here. Holy shit.
It's not that bright in here.
Here, want some coffee?
No.
Why? I made French press. It's
Oh,
very
fuck
good.
yeah. I'll take it then. Thank
I
you.
used my
Oh,
new,
wait, you guys are having
fucking,
coffee? Can I have some?
The kettle thing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, like the electric kettle?
Yeah.
Ooh, fuck yeah. Cool. Thank you.
Well, fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Also, the ghost says that she wants a cup. Go on.
That's logistically harder.
No, just put
No,
it in
it's
a
not.
to-go cup.
Yeah, put it in a go cup, put it on her porch, and leave.
Yeah, I'll be over.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on leaving the house today.
No,
That's
I'll come
nice.
get it, you dumb bitch.
Oh, wait, what? Really?
No.
The ghost said, no, I'll come get it, you dumb bitch. And I said, really? And then she's like, no.
With what car?
I would like some coffee, though. Fuck.
Yes, coffee is fucking fantastic.
I just ordered a bunch, actually.
How's the city building?
Remember the
Are
mountain
you
that
asking
used to be there?
me or
No,
Tay?
I haven't played long enough to.
Yeah, so there used to be a mountain here.
Wait, like right here?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Misha and I have been doing nothing but moving this mountain for 4.5 hours now.
Are you just placing everything into those chests that you were next to?
Yes.
Holy shit.
And most
mean-
of them are full.
Tell Josh this is how any large-scale build starts. You have to level the
Well,
terrain
that
so you have
sounds
space.
Like fun.
It is. We've just been shooting the shit. It's great.
Yeah. I've
Actually,
heard you
this has
talk
been a
about
great
guns and
stream.
shit When I got home.
Making fun of my people's slang is fucked up, Tay. What did I say?
Yeah, wait, what the fuck? Tay, hold on.
What did
I
I
will
say?
ban you again.
No, don't ban me.
Oh, is this the when we were saying we were making fun of Midwestern slang? What the fuck?
Asshole. God, I hate this cat. Just kidding, I love him. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. No, that's my culture too. It's fine. I can say that.
Yeah, we're all Midwestern sluts
Yeah.
here.
Plus, I was just watching Letterkenny earlier today, so it's fine.
Oh, God, that fucking show.
I love that fucking show.
Nope.
Why don't you like it?
because everybody I fucking know quoted it at me for like 3 years, and what's the one line that everybody says if you accidentally say it? What is it? Fuck.
I know what you mean. It's to be fair.
Yeah, exactly. The amount of times I use that phrase and people were just like, just repeatedly quoting him like, the joke is dead. Could you shut up? It actually, it ruined the show for me.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because it's a really fucking good show. It gets really goofy. The first couple of seasons are way more serious than like the current shit, and I think they pivoted correctly into the more goofy storylines and shit because like the earlier days or like the earlier seasons of Letterkenny are like weirdly dark humor.
Yeah.
Which like from a storytelling perspective, fucking loved it. From like a comedy perspective, it could get a bit much. Josh, you locked Aaron in here with me.
Yep, see, there you go. Halt RoboCop right there, to be fair.
To be fair.
And it's not like it's a bad joke, it just...
No, it's a great
joke. You know, when you've heard it for the 100th time while you're trying to make a point, it's just very irksome.
Yeah. You have to know the right context to use it in, otherwise it gets really annoying.
I mean, I don't even know if it's that. I think if you use it even in the right context forever, people are just gonna get sick of it.
Mm-hmm.
Any joke is a bad joke. Man, Tay, we have actually almost gotten back out to where the terrain levels back down.
Mm-hmm.
This is crazy. We have gotten so much progress.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. This has been a really fun stream.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it a lot. We've talked about a lot of shit.
And like, real talk, shout out to chat this stream.
Yes, you guys
super
are
interesting.
awesome. I love you guys.
I know
It's always
not all of the...
It's 100% like one of my favorite parts of streaming is interacting with chat. As fucking livid as you guys can make me sometimes, I still love you.
You deserve it. Sad scam game.
I never used that quote. Big fan of How Are You Now, though. Oh, yeah, that one's great. How are you now? Oh, good, and you? What's one of my favorite Letterkenny quotes that like they say often? Oh, and anytime Shorzy speaks is hilarious. But go on, sorry.
I don't remember who that is.
He's one of the hockey players.
Oh, they're great.
Well, not those
like
two.
them.
He's the third hockey player that you never see the face of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. His lines are so fucking funny every time. Like, anytime the general line of like dialogue whenever Shorzy's involved is "fuck you, Shorzy," and then Shorzy responds with like "fuck you, character who said that," and then just goes on a tirade about like how he fucked their mom.
Oh,
it's fucking hysterical.
My God! All right.
Yeah, it's like, "Fuck you, Shorzy. Fuck you, Riley. I did your mom last night. She considered it charity work."
She considered it charity work. Holy fuck.
Very funny show. Like, the writing in that show is so fucking clever. I love it so much.
Yeah, I respect
like,
that.
I was laughing like a goofball this morning at some of the jokes. Like, oh my God. In the newer seasons, they have these characters that are Mennonites, right? And their last name is Dick. D-Y-C-K or something like that, right? And the amount of jokes that they do where the Mennonite family is just, like, playing it completely straight about their last name being Dick. It's so fucking funny. He's like, "Oh, today is such a good day that the Lord has given us. I would have to even say that today would be a great day for Hard Dick." Shit like that.
Oh my God.
Shorzy's played by the same dude as Wayne? Yeah. Noah Dick. Oh yeah, all their names are play on words too. Like there's Chastity Dick, Anita Dick.
Oh my God. Of
yeah,
course.
Anita Dick is hilarious.
That is a good pun.
Oh yeah, it's fucking hysterical. Oh yeah, and the episode that I was just watching, Noah Dick, the father, made a bunch of sausages and invited them to his sausage party.
Of course. Of course. Why not?
You really haven't had a sausage till you've had dick meat in your mouth. Shit like that. That's the whole writing of that character family, and it's fucking hilarious. And I'm like a child for giggling at it.
Yep. Okay. Break.
Yep.
Of course.
Yep, cock.
I don't know if you guys know this, but y'all are real fucking gay.
What? I'm horny. There's a difference.
I'm sorry, I can't like cock. I'm a vegan.
I just watched that one too. Yeah, I just watched that this morning. Very funny episode so far.
It does sound. I believe the show is very good.
They also in that episode the B plot is the rest of the characters are having a contest to see who can make the best Bloody Mary. But they
shit,
call it something else. What do they call it? They call it a different name.
Oh yeah, because a Bloody Mary, as you get it, is not actually a Bloody Mary. What is the fucking difference between them?
Being gay is
Hang on one-
based. No, being gay is like extremely cringe.
Very cringe, according to a lot of world governments.
Hey,
Bloody Mary. I gotta look this up now.
I forget what they said in the show too, and I just watched it this morning.
Is it the Caesar?
Yes, Caesar.
Yep, that's what I thought it was.
Yep. So
Dude, I want a Bloody Mary now. Fuck.
Yeah. So the competition where they're all making like the best Caesars, as they're describing their ingredients, they just do it in the Letterkenny like flair, and it's so fucking funny. Did you like Trailer Park Boys? I just realized Noah Dick is the same dude as J-Rock. Lol. I've never watched that show. No.
I've heard it spoken of in the same breath as Letterkenny a lot. I don't know. I feel like that's the kind of show that I'm like, I just don't need more of those. They're good, but
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think I go for like comedy shows that much anymore.
It's dry comedy, and it's played so fast. You have to like really be paying attention to what's going on. Like,
Well,
I
okay,
could,
hold on though.
couldn't-
I love dry comedy.
Yeah, I couldn't watch Letterkenny without subtitles
Yes, that's fair.
because the jokes could just go by so fucking fast.
The only kind of comedy I'm still very much into is good old fashioned BBC British comedy stuff.
Yeah, British comedy's
Fucking-
great.
It's like the funniest thing that's not funny.
British people.
Fucking Faulty Towers, Monty Python, Keeping Up Appearances.
I might have to let this cat out in a second here. Yeah, he's gonna get into some trouble if I don't let him out really quick. I'll be right back. Aaron. Aaron. Uh-oh, where'd you go? Get out.
Goodbye, Aaron. We'll always miss
Okay,
you.
I'm back. Oh fuck! I wiped off some of my makeup. Oh.
TPB. Oh, Trailer Park Boys. Right, got it. Okay. That's a show I never watched.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I've never watched that one.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've always interested in the show, but I just didn't want to start it.
There's just too much like good things to watch these days.
Exactly.
And I'm kind of the opinion that like you shouldn't watch something because it's good. You should watch it because you want to watch it, even if it
Yes.
sucks. You know.
Yes.
Some of my favorite experiences with TV or movies were absolute garbage. Fucking MST3K, case in point.
Are you saying MST3K is garbage?
No, but the things they watch on MST3K are garbage. That's
Thank
the joke.
you. Thank you. I was gonna
MST3K
say,
is art.
yo, MST3K. How do I put this? The style of humor in MST3K is what has inspired an entire generation of like YouTube commentary people.
Yeah, actually. MST3K is very inspirational work for a lot of people.
Yes. It's fucking hysterical.
What is that fucking video? Hang on. Oh, God, I don't know what it's called. It's one of my favorite MST3K
Oh boy.
episodes of all time.
Oh Jesus, Josh, this coffee is so strong.
Oh, now I really want some.
I haven't seen all of it. I have a friend who watched all of it all of the time though, so I've seen quite a bit. Letterkenny is way better than Trailer Park Boys IMO. Okay. I can see that. I think
Yes!
Letterkenny also hits really hard for me because like the hick culture is kind of in an environment where I grew up in. So some of the jokes like really hit for me. All right, let me watch this.
This is my favorite episode of
Space Mutiny?
MST3K.
Is this the old one? Yeah, it's the old one.
Yes, this is classic. I haven't seen the new stuff yet.
Oh, I just heard like the first 2 seconds. I was like, yep, I know exactly what clip this is.
Yep.
Hold on. 1 sec.
Buff, drink lots. Slab, squat thrust.
Bridge, large meat.
Punt, speed jump.
Izzy, what are you doing?
Bold, big flank.
Splint, chest hair.
Why are there so
Flint, iron
many
stag.
creepers?
Flint chest hair. Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, fucking the
What a
new
magical show.
the new MST3K is exactly the same, and it's perfect.
I really need to watch it.
Oh, it's so good. I will rewatch that a billion times over with you if you want. It's got fucking Patton Oswalt in it. Like, come on.
Tell you what, Tay, our 15-year friendship anniversary, let's get drunk and watch MST3K.
Only if we can get high too.
Bitch, you know me. You should know better than to say that as an if.
Fair. Yeah, like fucking God, MST3K is so fucking good.
Genuinely a piece of work that is far better than it has any right to be.
Oh yeah.
Because at the end of the day, it's just a bunch of friends riffing over a movie.
Yeah. Oh, that's my favorite part about it is that like as I'm watching like these characters riff on this movie, I'm imagining a room full of writers watching this garbage movie and just making these quips in real time and then writing them down and then all agreeing on which character would say that.
Yeah.
That's like I would say a good chunk of the enjoyment of MST3K for me is like imagining that.
And then there's just like so many little jokes that they hide in there too. Like the one robot is shaped like a bong and the guy uses him as an ashtray all the time. That's fucking hilarious. I love that. It's such a dumb media property. Well,
Take
Break,
a
that's a little forward to ask.
Oh, chill.
Should ask her to dinner first.
Nah, I'm cool with it. Give me
Easy, huh?
Give me 2 seconds. Oh, you know me.
Tragically.
Okay, fuck you too, I guess.
You're welcome.
I'm just making a new dirt chest. Hold on.
I think at this point we can just start dumping dirt. We have so much of it.
No.
All right, well, I've been dumping my dirt, so
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
when we have like 7 chests full of dirt, I think we're good.
Dump your dirt on me, mommy. Hi, Zach.
Zach, Zach, you free to join the voice chat?
Hey, bud. How you doing?
Also, you might want to consider what that might mean before you ask somebody to do it.
Fair. I may in a sec. Absolutely.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I haven't gotten to stream with Zach in so long. Fuck.
I miss that boy. We need to play.
He's
more,
a good boy.
We need to play more Pokemon.
There you go. All I'm asking you to do is drop trow and squeeze out a Cleveland steamer on my
I
chest.
hate everything about that.
That's a fucking Tenacious D song.
I know.
You can't hate it if Tenacious D did it.
All right. All right. What am I looking at, Break? Well, this portal fucking rules. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What?
This is the worst portal I have ever seen in my
Oh
life. Oh my god.
Is that a bastion?
No, it's just like the basalt.
Oh, okay.
Fucking biome. But Jesus Christ, it just leads to nothing.
That is
And the
truly
game thought it was okay to just fucking spawn you here. What the fuck? Wild.
Well, I don't know if the game thought it was okay so much as it had to.
Holy shit, that's horrible.
Yeah, that's a pretty ass. Yeah, what's up?
Huh?
Oh my. I don't. That's quite the honor. Break is gonna build me a custom Furby.
Oh hell yeah! If you make me
I
another
don't
spawn
know.
save. Seems like a good incentive.
Yeah, I could do that. How soon do you want it done? I have other projects I'm working on, but I could probably switch gears to that. Probably not tonight, mind, because I've been mining dirt for the past 5 hours, but... Yeah, okay.
It's
DM me...
actually 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah, whatever, nerd. Break, DM me the coords of where your portal is at, or just DM me a message reminding me where it's at, and I will take care of that this weekend.
You should be able. Yeah, if you just take the teleporter in the spawn room to them, it's in the Nether Furby.
Oh, it's in the... Okay, gotcha. That makes sense then. Just DM me a reminder, though, because I will forget. But yeah, I can do that. It wouldn't be a bad idea to build a panic room. When the... Oh, hello.
What the fuck is another Furby?
One moment. TP Tay 2 Kaiju Break. So we all know Break's thing for Furbies. They also build Furbies in Minecraft, and they used nether materials to build a Furby, which is now known as the Nether Furby.
As one would expect.
Or the Neverby for short.
Oh, Neverby. Wow.
Neverby.
Sounds like a fantasy character name.
Yeah, it does have an apostrophe in it.
Oh, shit, you right. The trope of all fantasy.
Also, hi, Zach. How are you?
Hello, I'm doing well. How are you?
Hello.
Doing pretty
Surviving.
good. Doing pretty good. Having a good stream day.
We've been mining some dirt for almost 5 hours now. What have you been up to?
Fucking around.
Hell yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Respect fucking around.
What? Okay. Is the server on 1.16?
No, it's on 1.18.
Why won't?
Right?
Why
Wait,
did that
hold on.
pop up then?
Oh, because
It might just be the last
yeah,
game you played.
the old server is 1.18. This is a new server with a new IP,
Yeah.
which is in the general notifications tab.
Also, Pog, you coming to play with
He's
us?
on crack. Yeah, I might as well hop on.
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go. Oh, hello, Lizifer. Hi.
Poggy. Zach is whack.
I am.
A little bit, but we like that.
We stand a Zach in this chat. He's a good boy.
Hella stan a Zach in this chat.
Our favorite himbo, after all. We mean that with love, Zach. It's okay.
Oh, I know. I don't know where the fuck to go on this server. I'm in the
did
snow
you-
biome.
What? Why are you in the snow biome?
What the fuck?
Did the
I
world
don't
spawn
know.
break again?
No, I
might have.
like logged onto the server and then ran around, and there's like
Oh,
a snow
okay.
biome
One
kind of
moment.
nearby.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
here.
pretty close.
Hey,
Hold
do you
on.
wanna? Yeah. Do you wanna take care of that?
Yeah,
I'll keep
I
digging.
got it. Oops.
What did you think of my spawn room, Zach?
Pretty sick.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I,
pleased with it.
Farmed meat.
Hell yeah. Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Hey,
Shout out to all the cock sluts in chat. You
Oh.
like farming the meat?
Holy shit.
yikes. Hello.
Whoa.
Welcome back.
Hello. What are all these?
It's
What's
just
all this then?
it's spawn.
Oh, sick.
This is the heptagram at spawn.
Provided by yours truly, of course. Oh my god, I almost fell into a ravine. Holy shit.
No.
Oof. That scared me.
My ass could use some farming.
Does that mean
Okay.
it the way I think it does, or
I don't know. You ask Eve.
Eve,
I'm not fucking asking.
how would you prefer somebody to farm your ass? I'm gonna need the gory details.
Don't say that.
I know what I said. That was a pleasant silence after that.
Uh-huh.
But anyway, Zach, good to hear from you. I feel like I haven't heard your voice in a week or two.
It's been a hot minute.
Yeah, it
I've heard your
has.
voice in a week or two.
Well, I mean, you're not missing much. This voice
Hey,
is okay at best.
stop.
Oh,
Bad.
stop.
I am trans. I'm allowed to dislike my own voice. Thank you very much.
That's different.
No, that's exactly it.
No. Anyway. Yeah.
Well, glad you're joining us for some Minecraft, Zach. You got any ideas on what you want to do on the server, or just kind of coming to hang out?
Just kind of coming to hang out.
I mean, that's
Just
fair
gonna
if you
build some
want.
shit.
Yeah, if you want to
Yeah.
build your own shit, by all means.
Classic
Otherwise, I will
Minecraft.
I'll happily put you to work on stuff too. Dizzy, you gotta go. You can't stay half on and off.
So,
she can and
is
she
there like
will.
a village where everybody's like hanging out, or is it just kind of everybody's doing their own thing wherever?
A little bit of both. We do have a village right by spawn that we're looking to build out, as like more of a communal hub, but right now there's a lot of people just kind of around.
So yeah, kind of how it is right now. Tay and I are working on like a big mega build to make a city near spawn. But most people I think have just like kind of spread off into their own areas, which I think is pretty cool. I'm into that.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, I fell into the ravine. Fuck. How did I not die?
Are you on half a heart?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh my god. How do you people play this shitty game mode? Oh my god. And it's night. Jesus fucking Christ. I have
Survival
access to
game.
console commands. Okay. I am just not fucking around with this.
Fair.
Your nether spawn.
Oh yeah, your nether spawn is scary as shit.
It spawns like on a cliff.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Like if
Like
you
right
step
above a lava
backwards out of
pool.
it, you die.
Yeah. If you
That's
choose
awesome.
if you choose the wrong direction to step out of this nether portal, you're just dead.
Which, in fairness, in Minecraft, you probably shouldn't be walking backwards out of any portal, but you know, it's still a terrible spawn.
Where does this go?
I don't know. What's this?
I just found like a little
Mc-
tram.
Oh, that's
Oh
my
yeah,
rail
that's
system.
the rail system.
That leads over to my iron farms, as well as the desert village, which my home is near. Feel free to acquiesce yourself of all the iron you could need. It is quite literally unlimited.
Nice.
I just can't get over how fucking simple that farm was to build and how much it provides.
How'd you get the villagers in there?
Well, in the creative one, very easily. In the
yeah.
survival one, rail carts and much unnecessary stress.
That's what makes it that's what makes it survival, baby.
Yeah, that's what makes it a waste of my time. That's the main reason I play creative. I have a value of my own time. I want to actually build shit instead of getting materials for builds I'll never complete because I lose interest.
Fair enough. I actually might go diamond mining here for a bit.
That's fair. We've made a shitload of progress on
Yeah.
this.
I mean, like, oh no, more mining.
Yeah.
What does
I
the
think
blue and the pink button do?
so that is my rail switcher. You should click the color that is associated with the direction you want to go. So pink will take you in the direction of the pink banners, depending on what direction you are coming from. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, yes. I tried to color code it to make it as clear as possible, but I know it does require a little explanation even so. Which, by the way, I'm amazed how simple a rail switcher is to build. It's like a repeater, some torches, some dust, and a bunch of blocks. It's really simple.
I will no longer elaborate on my antics. I guess no one's asking you to. Actually, we
Hang on.
are, but
I
No
would
one's-
like
no
you
one's-
to elaborate on those antics.
no one's making you, which is what I
Will-
meant to say.
Would you elaborate on your shenanigans, though?
That's the question.
Also,
Get
real
out
talk.
of a minecart.
Shift.
Uh,
Left shift.
Is it left shift? Oh,
my
yes, it's
God.
shift for you guys. I reverse control because this game has it backwards.
I mean, I have crouch on C.
That's just weird.
No, it's what I've always done.
Eve, you keep talking like that, I am gonna come force you. Fucking brat.
Yeah, babe.
Wait, don't act like you work for a Japanese company. We could be as yabai as we want to.
Fair enough. I remember, like, at the beginning of the streaming career, we were very careful about that, and now we're just kind of like, fuck it.
I mean, I literally asked what your favorite genocidal dictator was earlier, so...
Christ.
Oh, man. So who's ready for this winter shit to end?
Fucking me? I was
Like
ready.
It just began.
I
Yeah.
know. It's like 3 more months.
I hate it so much. Fuck.
I just want to go skateboard.
I don't even want it to be, like, necessarily summer. I just want it to be, like, 60 and comfortable outside.
I just want to drive my car without having trauma flashbacks.
Made it a little silly. Oh, that's nice, break.
Yo, that's awesome, Break. Did you still want me to come by and revamp it? Because I will if you want me to, but I don't want to, like, you know, undo anything you do. Okay. Do you want me to leave what's already there and just build around it? Like, what are you thinking on this? Or is this a Tay scenario where you just give me full creative freedom? Okay, yeah, I can do that. I could build like a panic room like I had on the last server.
That was a
I
good.
think that was a nice
Yeah, that was a
addition.
really good addition.
Although, you fuckers did not put the things back on the wall when you took them.
Hmm?
Don't you? You know what I mean.
What do you?
Yeah, okay.
What do you mean?
Uh-huh. Because I'm weeb trash, I watch a lot of VTubers. And Project Melody does that little thing
Mm-hmm.
that you just did, but she does it seriously, and I think it's the cutest shit on earth.
I do it seriously sometimes.
Right, but like you were doing it there as a bit like, I have no idea what you mean, whereas she's just actually like, what?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Zach making progress.
Let's go.
Where are you gonna make your house, Zach?
Hell yeah. Well, I accidentally fell off the little railroad tram area by the iron, and I didn't really feel like swimming all the way over to the desert, so I found a little hill that's near it.
Nice.
More diamonds.
That
Let's start
area was
clearing it.
exactly. That area is exactly in a place I wanted to develop more. So I'm glad you're getting set up there. That'll give me motivation to work over there when I ever have free time in this fucking game.
Hell yeah.
I just ran into
What are-
2 diamond veins that equated to 24 diamonds.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
Fortune 2, baby!
Oh, you have fortune. That explains so much.
I mean, the luck of finding 2 diamond veins so close together is fucking crazy, too.
That's true.
But Minecraft failed to install, and I refused to put that much effort in. That's wild.
Aw.
How did it fail to install? I've never heard of Minecraft having that issue.
That sucks. I'm sorry, Eve.
Yeah.
Would have been fun to play with you.
Yeah.
You're always welcome here, though.
Of course. So whenever you feel like putting in the effort again, we'll be here.
I feel like the community server was a great idea.
Oh yeah, no, it's a fantastic idea.
The
I've
first
been wanting
day
to
was a
do
little
it.
slow.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do it for fucking since we started playing Minecraft, but there was just no secure way to do it where I was hosting. Like, I did not want people just connecting to my my router network for the stream. That is incredibly unsecure.
Right.
So off basing it to like an actual like hosting company was the way to go.
Right. Hey, Eve, try doing Windows updates and a reboot. Minecraft is so heavily dependent on Microsoft shit, that could be it.
Yeah, you might need to get the newest Java version too, which is
Oh, good
a
call.
pain in the fucking ass every time.
Java be Java.
Java do be Java though.
God, what are my projects in this fucking game right now? I've got the cathedral, I've got the teleporter, I've got the rail system, I've got the city that we're working on, I've got wanting to develop over where Zach is, I've got to rebuild the fucking desert town at some point.
I should finally learn how to make a proper EXP farm.
You should, because I don't want to learn how to do it, and I will build other farms if you build that.
Every time I've built one though, they like never work. And
I mean, that means you're doing something wrong.
Yeah, and I follow things, what I think, to the T, so not sure.
I mean, it could be that you're looking at guides for outdated designs, too.
That's fair. Don't talk to me about Windows updates ever again.
Don't talk to me or my Windows updates ever again. Oh, Zach, what you been doing lately? I feel like I haven't heard much from you.
Mostly just like working and gaming. I got the new Pokemon Pearl game for Christmas. I just
Nice.
downloaded that, so I'm gonna be playing that. What else? Oh, I picked up Noida on Steam.
Oh, I've seen you playing
yeah, I've
that.
been seeing
How
you
is
playing that.
It's fun, but it's kind of hard because you pick up wands, and that's like the whole combat mechanic for your character. But then they all have different stats, and then different like abilities that you can pick up. So trying to find the right combo to make like the perfect wand is kind of difficult.
Huh,
But-
okay. Yeah.
It's fun.
It does seem like a good game, and it's been on, not on my wish list, but on my radar for a little while.
I'd recommend it.
Okay. I'll
It's got
buy
some
that
Isaac
when...
vibes.
Ooh, okay, so it is a roguelite then, yeah?
Yeah.
There was like a bunch of games that all came out right along the same time in the roguelite vein, and I get them all confused. So I actually don't remember which one Noida is.
That one, you're like a little wizard dude. And you're running around in like a cave system. It's almost similar to like Terraria.
Is that the one that has like the falling sand mechanics to it?
Yes. Yep.
Oh, I wanted to play that one so bad. Yes, okay.
Reminds me of that. Is it called Falling Sand? The one like game from our childhood.
You're thinking
that...
Pyro Sand.
Yeah.
Well, it is called Falling Sand because there's like a dozen different versions.
Yeah.
One of them is Falling Sand, one is Pyro Sand, one is Pyro Sand 2, which by the way, I played those recently. Still fun.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Not as fun, but still good.
Yeah.
I love that they made a game with those mechanics because that's the problem with it. Is it was just like, well, this is kind of neat, but what do you do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
It's
that they
like,
actually did
hee hee, I
something
put
with it.
nitroglycerin and TNT in a clay circle, and then I blew it up. Time to do it
Yeah.
again.
What have you been up to, Mish?
A lot of not much. I don't like winter because I can't go out and skate, and I don't have the ability to drive in winter because I panic. So I end up staying home a lot. And that's very boring, to be honest. I don't really like it. But I've been playing a shitload of Minecraft. I've been firing up, you know, the odd game here or there. Working a lot on my Japanese homework. Mainly just like trying to keep myself busy, really.
Nice. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, at least you're staying busy, type of a thing.
Exactly. Like, it's not bad. I'm just like, you know, I wish it was sunny outside so when I'm bored I can just be like, all right, let's go stand on the skateboard for a while and look like a fool.
Yeah.
Because that's the other thing is like, I hate being stuck inside and having to like make myself exercise. Whereas when I can go skateboard, it's like, well, I'm having fun and exercising.
It be that way. Ooh, now that this coffee is cooled down to a drinkable temperature, it's really fucking good.
I don't have torches. Oh no, Kool-Aid man.
If you want to, are you still near the desert town?
I am not. I'm actually by the like pink spawner thing.
Oh, that's actually right next to the desert town.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, if you follow the rail away from, away is not a good descriptor. If you go, follow the rail from the pink spawner, but not towards the switching station, you will get to the desert town. In there, look for the iron door at the base of the mountain, and that's my house. You can take literally anything you want out of there. I have plenty of resources.
Oh damn.
Huh?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Audio is muted, just wave. Oh, your audio is muted. Okay, yeah. All right, see you later. Thanks for hanging out, Crondas. It's been super
Yeah.
fun having you here.
Genuinely looking forward to having you in the community.
Mhm.
I know you can't hear that, but maybe you'll check the VOD. I don't fucking.
Nobody watches the VODs.
I watch the VODs sometimes.
Oh, really? Pog. Well, hell
Yeah.
yes. Bye. Bye.
I did that for Bioshock Infinite for some of the sections that I missed
Ah,
on
okay.
that last day. Which, by the way, just I can't get over. I'm so happy that you enjoyed that game.
Yes.
I was legitimately kind of worried if it would be like too sad for you at points.
Oh, no. I can handle a lot more when it comes to games.
That's
as,
fair.
As opposed to, like, movies and shit.
Yeah.
Because in the games, I have control over what's happening, to an extent.
Yeah. Apparently not. That's kind of the point of games like Nier and Bioshock, huh?
Yeah, I guess. But for the remainder of the game, I'm still in control, so I can still make some decisions.
That's true. It has the illusion of
Yeah,
control.
in the movies, all I can do is hit the play or pause button.
You know what movie I've been really wanting to watch with you lately, Tay?
I don't even know if I can make an educated guess here.
I really want to watch Hereditary with you.
Oh God, no, thank you.
You're
Seems
not gonna
fun.
watch it?
No, thank you.
Zach, have you seen it?
I have not.
Come on, watch it with us, Tay. It's not that bad.
I mean, isn't
Like,
it
it is.
isn't it about like a really fucked up family?
Yeah,
I don't like that at
but
all.
not in the way you think. It's about a family who goes through some very traumatic circumstances and also paranormal.
So kind of like Haunting on Hill House.
Like a much more extreme version of Haunting on Hill House, yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Dysfunctional families just make me sad.
Yeah. I guess that's a hard one to get around. I still think you are judging it without quite knowing how good it is. But I also think if you're like certain you shouldn't watch it, don't watch it. It's a pretty extreme movie at points.
All right, I'll think about it.
But we can definitely watch Midsommar sometime.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
that is a great film.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's one
fun.
that one I definitely do want to watch.
Same guy too. I'd watch either one with you guys.
Nice.
Zach, I'll happily watch Hereditary with you if you ever want to.
Hell yeah.
It's so
We-
fucking good.
I've seen it now once, but
Oh,
we
you
should watch
have?
Event
Okay.
No, not that one, but Event
Oh.
Horizon.
Oh my god, I love Event Horizon. That might be my favorite horror movie. We should watch that with Tay.
Hell yeah.
I think she could handle it.
Probably.
Some sci-fi horror.
It's
Ooh.
like gory at points, but like, you know, it's not bad. It's Hollywood
It's kind of
gore.
cheesy though, because it's old.
Which one did you watch, Eve? Was it Event Horizon or Hereditary?
Event Horizon was a horror?
Yeah, well,
I bet.
yes, it is.
All I heard about Heredity is a guy from Kinda Funny being so freaked out he's locking his bedroom door now.
The first time I watched Hereditary, I am unashamed to admit it freaked me out to my core. That movie just goes places I have not seen a horror movie go.
Mhm.
Plus the ending is whack. I don't know. I thought Event Horizon was a good horror movie. Not like in the keep you up at night horror, but just in like a, well, that's fucked up kind of way.
Mm.
Yeah, I would agree.
Well, maybe you should stop teleporting so much, Break. I'll come get you.
Or maybe
I
you
will
can fix the teleporter.
Tay,
Kidding.
why don't you fix it your fucking self? You have the ability to go in creative mode.
I don't know how to do shit.
It's okay, Break. I will fix it. I just don't want to fix it right now because I'm in focus mode on another project. What were you saying, Zach? I'm sorry.
I don't remember.
Oh, well, I guess that makes two of us. What are some other like good old school horror movies?
The Thing.
The Thing. That's another
Never
one of my
seen The
all-time
Thing.
favorites.
I would.
Dude, I will watch that with you.
I
in a
also
minute.
need to see that.
That's more fun just because it's like the psychological idea is really good. God, the button thing is so fucking stupid. Stupid spawn protection. I'm
I
halfway tempted to just disable the spawn protection altogether.
I would be okay with it, but I don't know if we've reached that level of, how do I put this?
I mean, it's not like people hang out and spawn. They either just spawn there and leave or use it for the teleporter.
Until the one day where the bad actor comes in, you know?
Okay, but like the bad actor can leave spawn and destroy the city we're gonna make, or the cathedral, or our home. Like, you know,
Right,
just because we limit one
that's-
thing doesn't mean much.
Right, but that's a little bit more replaceable, for lack of a better term, than like the spawn room and all the rules.
I mean, I guess, but you could just like grab a screenshot of the rules. Anything in there is rebuildable and creative.
True.
I mean,
Anyway,
the
right,
hard.
it's not the community I don't trust, it's new people to the community that I wouldn't trust.
Yeah.
Like brand new people that would just like show up during a Minecraft stream and be like, "Can I play?"
Like that fucker Krondiz. No, I'm kidding. He's cool.
Yeah, no, we like
I
that.
like him.
We like that guy.
He's fun. I like him. He's cool dude.
Is that the guy who looks like Shaggy?
Yeah. Well, he looked like Shaggy in 04. I think he's got some. Homie's got some look to him now.
Yeah.
I don't like men, but I do like men with the facial hair and the man bun look. Ooh, that is good.
We do stand a good man bun here.
You know what, Zach? What are you doing with the facial hair? I haven't seen in a while.
I
I still picture you with the cop stash.
I've got my beard back, and I'm actually growing out my hair.
Nice.
Oh, you're doing long hair? Let's go.
I am.
Josh, why are you like advertising to us? I
Josh,
love
what
the
the
name,
fuck?
but what is this?
What?
This is okay. Never mind. I love this.
Hold on, I have to check this out.
This is so good. What you see is what you get.
Celestial chicken chick tenders? What?
This is so good.
What is this?
Fucking expensive.
Goth chick chicken restaurant? Hello?
I love this. That's so good.
This is like,
We stand goth chicks.
yeah, this is like fucking bad waitress level gimmick.
Man.
Total tragedy tater tots.
Man. Okay, Eve, we can agree the thing was good. I'm glad that we have like that much in common on our tastes.
Wait, this is near us?
I guess.
I mean, I was looking to have a cheat day tomorrow. Maybe I'll have
Goth
maybe I'll have
chicken.
this. Yeah, why not?
How did I come up here?
Better.
Torches, that's right.
This is awesome.
This is good theming.
Yay. I do like a restaurant with a good gimmick that they commit to.
Yes and no. It's got to be like you have to know what you're doing, otherwise it just kind of feels kind of cringe.
Yo, Pog.
Isn't there Savannah at Spawn?
I think it's one of those fake restaurants on DoorDash. There's a whole bunch of those on DoorDash.
Oh.
No, 'cause, like,
is it
one of
those.
No, because they like have the like branding and shit there. The ones that like aren't real are the ones that have like the same pictures as other restaurants and shit. And I don't think that's one of them. But it's made by other real restaurants. Maybe, I don't fucking know.
Well, is it like the Mr. Beast burger thing where it's like they're making their own dishes, but it's made by they just like outsource the work?
That might be it, yeah.
That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, okay, yes. That's what I was thinking then.
Oh, okay. It didn't seem
it's
like,
like-
that on first glance, so they're
But
doing
that
something
doesn't mean
right.
it's Yeah, I mean that doesn't mean it's like a fake restaurant like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
secretly Denny's or some shit.
Secretly Denny's band name, I called it.
Fuck.
That's a pretty great band name.
Do you guys see that news story that DoorDash is requiring their engineers to deliver food? And I think that's just like the funniest dystopian capitalist shit out there.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, like I don't know if it's like a hey, you're a delivery driver now permanently, but I think it was like you have to do one, and the engineers are like super upset about it.
Mhm.
I'm like, get over yourselves, you white collar fucks.
Yeah. I mean, they should make the fucking executive team do it too, but
I think the executive team is doing it,
oh, wild.
but it's just like one, so I'm like, that doesn't count.
Yeah.
But, like once a year, or
Yeah.
is it like
I don't know. I didn't read the full article. I know they just said like
Oh.
once. Yeah, I've heard of that happening as well, Josh. If that's what this one is, and they're just listing it at like an insane markup, that's pretty scummy.
Yeah.
I love the branding, but now I'm very sus on it.
I'd recommend researching outside of DoorDash when ordering from these types of restaurants. Yeah.
I try not to order DoorDash, but when I do, I only go with names I really know. So
Same.
also,
Or if I'm
veganism
trying
limits that.
or if I'm trying something new, I really look at the menu first to see if I would even like anything else from them.
Right.
And I also
Oh my God.
use DoorDash in the same way that I use Amazon, where I don't use Amazon. I go to Amazon to look up a product and see what there is available, and then I just try to go to like eBay or direct from that manufacturer. I do the same thing with DoorDash. I'll like look for what's around me and what would deliver, and then I go straight to their website to see if they deliver on their website instead.
That's a good idea.
Which
I think.
usually just links back to DoorDash, but you know, at least I tried.
Hey, yeah, you put in some effort.
Mhm.
I feel so bad. I forgot about Lizzie, so she's over here like, please feed me.
Poor cat.
I know. She'll survive.
Mhm.
Hi, dumb cat. Yes, I know.
I have a plush named Lizzie. Oh, cute.
Can you give us a meow, Lizzie? Hey. Nope, she don't wanna.
So Josh, does that mean you guys are ordering on DoorDash right now? Or figuring out what to order on DoorDash?
Yo, have that driver bring me my coffee.
On
I'm sure they'll be cool with that.
On your way back, could you?
Oh my god. Well, I can tell you I'm reaching the end of my ability to click on squares right now.
That's all good. We've just passed the 5-hour mark, and that's an extended stream.
Yeah. I'm not quite done. I do want to finish up this patch
Yeah,
I'm working on, but...
I'm still trying to look for a few more diamonds here.
Zach, you playing any, like, online multiplayer games lately?
Not really.
Okay. I couldn't remember if you were into Apex at all.
I've played it once or twice before, like when it first came out, but I haven't really touched it since then.
Okay.
Well, we're always game to play with you.
Yeah, I just got back into it recently, and I gotta say, it is better on the second impression.
Plus, arena mode is a lot like CS:GO, which I think you'd be able to like vibe with pretty well.
Arena's
That's one
really
where
fun.
it's like 3v3 or whatever.
Yes.
That does sound fun.
I've been really enjoying that, and I'm the one who does not like anything Battle Royale related. I would, if you ever want to play, I'd be down.
Hell yeah. Have to get that going then.
Hell yeah, dude,
just-
let's go.
So, like, every character has different abilities, right?
Correct.
Hero shooter.
Oh, fuck.
Some days when we start talking about multiplayer, I still wish I was into Siege, but I think that train has sailed.
Game that,
Just-
like, I would love to get good at, but it's so difficult.
Like, it is a punishing new player experience, and I think the hard part is that is really compounded, where even if you have a friend trying to teach you, the game is so short per round and so kinetic that it's like I'm trying to explain things to you while I'm also trying to do all the
Yep.
same things.
Yep.
Oh, Eve, we're gonna play TF2, don't you worry.
What?
Eve
Oh,
wants
yeah,
me
I
to
haven't.
teach them TF2, and I'm like, oh, Christ,
Wild.
okay.
Gonna relapse on that. I mean, I relapsed on Tarkov, so I guess it's only fair.
I am not relapsing on TF2. I want to be very, very clear. I am playing it because somebody wants me to teach it. I'm not going back to Hat Simulator. I can't do that.
I don't know. Tarkov is just... There's nothing else like Tarkov, and that's what sucks. I wish there was another game like Tarkov, but it just doesn't exist.
Girl, you're describing my feelings on Siege perfectly. There's nothing to replace it. And then when you don't play it, you're like, well, I want this experience, but
What the fuck? Doge Pizza?
I've heard of that. They take Dogecoin. DayZ kinda, yeah, that's fair actually. DayZ is like a precursor Tarkov kind of thing.
Yeah, DayZ kinda, yeah. I could deal with DayZ. I do like the concept of DayZ, and there was an old Minecraft server that I used to be a part of, or like go on to. It was like a Hypixel thing or whatever, that had like a DayZ mode called MineZ, and it was really fun.
God, I remember you making me play that.
Yeah, I really like that. And like translating that to like an actual FPS sounds pretty neat. But I don't know, Tarkov just... The game that Tarkov is going to become too sounds so fucking dope that I don't know. It's hard to describe like how I feel about Tarkov.
Supposed to become.
What?
You said it like what the game is gonna become.
Yeah.
Like, what is it supposed to be?
So right now, it's, you know, this like mill sim kind of deal where it has like a bunch of mechanics to heal yourself and all this other like micromanagey shit. And you can change the guns up down to the fucking firing pin or whatever the fuck, right? Like the level of gun mechanics that they have right now is really cool and great, and it's very in depth. But what they do for maps right now is there's a static location that you exfil to, or that you drop into, and then you exfil from that same location on a timer. What they're going to do eventually is link all of those maps together, so as you're exfilling from one area, you load right into the next map.
I'd like to not be a downer, but just say they say they're going to.
I mean, they're already working on it.
Sure, but Star Citizen has been being worked on for the past 25 years, and that's
Fair.
still not a thing. So I'm not trying to kill the hype, but let's temper expectations
Yeah,
a
I
little
know.
bit. And remember, this is the game industry we're talking about.
Yeah, I get you. But like what they've said they've wanted to do, and they've implemented a lot of stuff that they've said they've wanted to do. So it's not like they don't have a good track record or anything, but I totally get what you're saying. And one of the things that they talk about is, like, in order to get to certain maps, like, there will be, like, routes you have to take and exfils that you have to take, so it's more of an open world survival shooter thing where it's going to be extraordinarily rare to run into another player instead of, like, this constant, you know, Chad versus Rat thing going on. And I think that sounds really
That
cool.
was kind of the point of the game, though, was
Yeah.
to, like, go around and kill each other because it's kind of post-apocalyptic. and
Not entirely. Like, there are some people who play the game that way, like, I'm here to kill other players. But for me, I really enjoy the survival aspect of it and the progression system of, like, there's these traders that you have to get better rapport with, and the only way to do that is to, like, do these little missions for them and shit like that. I like the world and story of Tarkov a lot. I think it's really neat.
Which is just crazy to me because I'm like, it's just Stalker.
It is without
They're
the
just
supernatural.
making Stalker.
It
But
is
that's
without
what
the
made
supernatural.
Stalker good.
This is sounding more and more like an MMO with guns to me.
It is. It's literally an
Right.
MMO with guns.
Where it's going to be very rare to see another player.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm very doubtful that they're going to make it what they promise. I hope they do. I really sincerely hope they do for your sake. I have serious reservations.
The only thing is if it starts to pick up more traction, then I mean, I feel like you're always going to be seeing people still.
Yeah.
Right, and
Like,
that's the other thing is like,
like-
people like Tarkov for being a PvP thing, and if the
Mhm.
aim is to pivot away from that when that is clearly what is working for them, that feels really weird.
It does.
That's like
the
I don't know.
The best example of what they want Tarkov to be, like the devs, they actually made I think it's a 5-part live action miniseries on YouTube. It's fucking incredible, by the way. I highly recommend anyone watch it, even if you're not playing Tarkov. It's just a really well done little short series. But the way they portray the world of Tarkov in those like short form stories is so much more interesting than the game is currently. And if they can work towards that kind of world, the raid series is like action every 5 minutes. Yeah. That's just because it follows that one group, right? I don't know. It's really hard for me to explain like why I think Tarkov is such an interesting game and why it's so different than any other shooter or survival game that I've ever played, where it's not just me gushing because I like the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna sell me on the game, and
Yeah.
I'm not gonna watch that series because I have zero respect for those fucking developers, bunch of scumbags that they are.
Fair.
Super misogynists.
Fair.
Aren't these literally the people who said women have no place in war or some shit like that?
What they said was the world of Tarkov is too intense for women or something like that along those lines.
Yeah.
Which, like, yeah, horribly bad take. And, like, shouldn't be defended at all. There's no but there. That's just my take.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you are obliged if you think the developers said some shitty things to not like the game
Yeah.
if you enjoy it. But I do think that that's a pretty hard sell for,
Yeah.
you know, a trans woman to be like, oh, I'm interested in this game. Nope.
I thought that
If this
came
is
out
what
as
you think
fake.
about cis women.
Oh, did it come out as fake? I didn't know. I
don't
know.
think so.
The last time
I'm
I
pretty
checked,
sure.
the last time I checked, it was 100% real. It was like
I'm pretty sure the
it
devs
wasn't-
issued
it
an
wasn't-
official apology.
Yeah, it wasn't like a Nikitia is shitty, but I believe that's not true. I would love to be proven wrong, but from what I heard, it wasn't like the top brass of Battlestate Games saying that. It was like some lower developer that they were interviewing from like another outlet that said something like that. And it was at the like earlier stages of the game's development, so that person may not even be working for them anymore. Who knows?
Yeah, from what I'm seeing here, there was a comment made, and then there was like an official response from the studio. So I don't know that that's fake. The official response is like, no, we do respect female soldiers and blah blah. And it's like, I mean, I'm glad you're disassociating yourself from that employee, but also, yeesh.
Yeah.
I don't know. If you like the game, play the game. That's what it comes down
Yeah.
to. You're not gonna change their minds by not playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, basically every famous person out there is shitty. So like, if you watch movies but criticize Tarkov, you don't have a high, you know,
Yeah.
bar to stand on. Bar to stand on? What?
Bar to stand on. Hello.
I don't know.
We bar dancing now?
Maybe. I mean, I don't dance, but
Hell yeah.
sure.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I
I
would
don't know.
ever find the appeal of bar dancing, even if I was fucking sloshed. Stand
Alright,
on
Eve.
me.
Yeah.
Okay, Eve.
I grew up with my dad running a bar. I'm good. I don't ever have to go to one again. Not a place I enjoy being.
I enjoy good bars. Like, when I'm out on the town with friends, dressed up like I am now, not with the ears and shit, but you know what I mean. It's really fun to just kind of like be out and be pretty. And like be in an environment like that with lots of people. I think I'm a little bit more extroverted nowadays, and just getting the energy from the bar is kind of neat. Especially a place like Up Down where everyone's just like playing games and shit.
Well, okay, but that's different. That's not a bar. That's a barcade.
True. But I mean, like,
There's
even,
a very different thing.
Even like, there's a bar that we went to for Kenzie's birthday that was like literally just a bar, and just kind of the general vibe of the place was really, really sick. I liked it.
Maybe I'm just different having grown up in one. I
Yeah.
don't. I find bars to be very unpleasant places.
You know, they're fun for maybe like an hour, and then I get to a
Yeah.
point where I'm like, you know, I'd rather go home and just do this, or be at home and like playing games.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Like, I would so much rather drink a beer while playing a game with friends than go drink in a loud, crowded place. Okay, that's the other thing. Maybe I'm autistic and just dislike the texture of sounds at bars.
Fair enough. I don't know. There's like,
I see the appeal.
yeah,
for some
there's
people
there's
and whatnot,
definitely the appeal, and like, there definitely is a timer that I have in places like that too, but I feel like my timer's a bit longer than it used to be.
My timer is about 4 seconds after I walk in the door.
Yeah.
I don't know. I do get the appeal of it. I guess I'm sort of okay with some variants of a bar. A tap room can be pretty fun,
Yes,
but those
tap
tend to be
rooms
like
are
quieter.
Phenomenal.
That's the biggest thing. Nothing will kill an experience for me more than noise. I just hate loud or unpleasant sounds in places, and there's so many of them in like the popular places that people want to hang out, you know? It's just so unpleasant. I don't like it. What the fuck is this hole in the ground?
You know, the last
Oh.
time I said that, I got stuck, and I had to have Tate help me.
That's fair. That's fair. It do be like that sometimes. Oh man, I don't know. Tarkov is a cool game though. I like the concept. I don't like the execution. I think I
fair.
would probably enjoy it more if there was just literally no other people.
And there are people who have modded the game, which is how I got my first account banned, but that have modded the game to make it a solely single player experience, and it's cool. It's great even. Because you don't have to worry about the one sweaty Chad in entirely level 6 armor while you're only having a Mosin Nagant in your hand, right? Like, it progresses with you much more fairly than having some Chad run around a corner and just eviscerate you, right?
I kind of like that, though. I'm not gonna
Well,
lie.
like-
Yeah, no, it's great. Like, if that's what you're looking for, anyone in Tarkov can kill anyone else regardless of gear if you outplay them. Or just, like, position yourself correctly. Like, I've taken out fully armored players, head to toe, top armor in the game, backpack full of garbage, and just all the stimulants in the game. One well-placed Mosin Nagant bullet through a face shield drops that guy, right? So, you know, if you find the right spot to hang out in, and they die because of it, they didn't check that corner correctly then. That's on them. You know? So, like, you get rewarded for being kind of a scummy player sometimes, but if that's what you're doing, that's what you're doing.
I think my issue for Tarkov is that it is, on a base mechanic level, not fun for me. I'm not going to say
Yeah.
it's not fun to play, but like the movement feels unpleasant. The gunplay feels unpleasant. The inventory management feels unpleasant. And eventually, after a while, I'm like, maybe it's good if you get used to it, but why the hell do I want to get used to this?
Fair enough. Yeah.
And a
Like-
lot of people say that about Siege too, and that's a totally valid criticism in both directions.
Yep. That's exactly why I didn't click with Siege. It just didn't click with me for whatever reason.
Sure.
And as for Tarkov, like the inventory management, it's like it's like they merged an FPS with survival mechanics akin to that of some really hardcore survival game, and then also made it Tetris. Like,
No,
it's phenomenal.
what they did is they took all the base mechanics of Stalker and just moved it to a different game. I'm not saying
Fair
they
enough.
ripped it off, but like Stalker did that inventory management first.
Really?
On a smaller scale, yes, but that's how they do inventory. Resident Evil 4 did that inventory management.
Fair.
Like it's not a new innovation. They did it in a different way, and granted, they expounded on it hugely.
The gunplay in Tarkov is kind of whack sometimes. Trying to artificially compensate for recoil through skills that level up is not a cool, fun thing. The thing that is, I agree with this wholeheartedly. I think that if everyone was on the same level for how your character reacted to the guns and shit, and not had this like, oh, your character's recoil control leveled up and now you can handle guns better, I hate that. Like, I don't think that's a good way to do things, because when you're just starting off, or like every time they do a wipe and it gets set back to 0, like rebuilding those skills up on your character like sucks. Like, I get it for world building, like this is your PMC, they're learning how to do these things in real time, but at the same time, if they're a PMC, they should already know how to do these things.
Okay, but let's take that a step further in the same direction. If this is your PMC and they're learning how to do this, what, they're learning across multiple deaths?
Yeah.
Like, there's only so far the realism argument
Well,
can
you
carry
get
you in a game like that.
you get more experience if you live during a raid, so there's that.
Sure, but I mean, I don't think the realism element of it carries it enough to not make it a shitty mechanic.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like my concern with Tarkov, aside from the gameplay, because, you know, if you like the gameplay, fine. That's a subjective criticism. My concern is it feels like they're trying to do so many different things with one game. It's a survival multiplayer, but it's also kind of an MMO, but it's also kind of an open world survival game. Like, and also there's going to be this like weird cultist element and a story and this RPG-esque gun system. It's just very weird. I
Yeah.
hope they succeed.
Me
I
too.
love the success story. I don't want another No Man's Sky where it comes out like a wet fart, but
Yeah. Well, No Man's Sky got better over time too.
oh yeah, No Man's Sky is good now.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but they should have taken their time and
Yeah.
yes.
Big
not
agree.
released a broken game.
Big
The thing is,
agree.
it's good now, but if they'd released it in this state, people would have probably loved it. And now it's
Oh,
got
yes.
this huge black mark on its name for no reason.
Well, it's kind of the same thing with Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Although I will
love
say,
the world
Cyberpunk
of
looks fun.
I love the world of Cyberpunk. Holy shit, that game is so good.
It took
like-
me a long time to come around to the idea, but
It-
I think it looked. Oh god,
Yeah.
the cliff is still there. Jesus.
Immersively and aesthetically, Cyberpunk is fucking a beautiful game.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the Cyberpunk aesthetic in
Yeah,
general.
I have never felt more immersed in a game than Cyberpunk. That being said, I've never played anything like GTA or anything like that that have similar kind of worlds to like be in as a gamer.
I don't think it's a similar world at all. I think it's a similar base level of gameplay.
Yeah, that's
but
what
the world
that's,
in Cyberpunk
that's what I
is
meant,
very
I guess.
unique.
What I
Okay.
meant, yeah, where the gameplay immerses you as well.
Yeah.
Like the times that I've felt like I was actually like experiencing the world of Cyberpunk 2077 is higher than any other game that I've ever played. Like I was in the world.
I feel like it's a great game, but it is buried under so many bugs that people like me are just very nervous about getting into it.
They've patched a lot of them out, and it's only going to get better with more time.
Sure.
And when I was playing the game, there were no bugs that made me like really disassociate from the game. There were a couple of times where like the trees would be funny and like kind of clip through the world and shit and do this weird bendy shit, but like a reload did the thing for me. And then I went without another instance like that for several hours before anything happened again. And I played it very, very soon after release, and there's been several patches since then.
Yeah, but I feel like your experience is pretty subjective too, because for
Yes.
your experience, there's a dozen experiences of like, yeah, the AI broke and this mission is literally uncompletable, and no matter
Yes.
what I do, I can't fix it.
Yes, I do.
Or
I do
the
concede that
wheelchair
point.
fucking glitch.
Oh,
my
yeah,
God.
fuck. There would be
you s-
characters in wheelchairs that if you pissed off would stand up to fight you.
That's awesome.
That's like a
love that.
Skyrim level bug.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
This man got so pissed at you, he was gifted the
You want
miracle of walking again.
Standing through sheer force of rage.
Fucking funny. Oh my god.
I don't know. I think it looks like a fun game. I'm very
Yes.
much hopeful that when I actually have money to buy games again,
Mm-hmm.
I think that will be a pretty quick pickup for me.
Yeah. You played it on release and it was fine as well too. I think the other defining factor is like console versus PC. The console
Yeah.
release of Cyberpunk was fucked. Like that shit was horrible and should never have been released in the state that it was.
But I
on-
feel like it
on
was bad enough on
PC
Steam that they had refunds too.
It was, but it wasn't nearly as bad as
Okay.
what was on the console side of things.
Sure.
And with that being said, like, since it is on PC, they can take a bit more liberties, or like they developed it on a PC so that it like kind of runs just a bit better than it would on a console anyway. So
Well,
it always had like a leg up on the console version is what I'm trying to say.
it was also too that it's just easier to patch a game on PC than it is on a console.
Correct.
Sony and Microsoft have an absolute nightmare of a vetting process, and you have to pay to do it.
Yep.
And if they find issues, they reject it, which is just, I understand, but is a little awful.
Yeah.
So wait, do you have to pay, like if they send it back to you, do you have to pay again in order to like
That I don't
resubmit
know.
it?
I'm not a developer, I don't know that, but I know it costs money to submit a patch through them. I don't know if you have to pay multiple times for multiple patches, or multiple attempts at the same patch, rather.
There might be even like business to business deals too that are like for the
Sure.
duration of this year for a lump sum you get this many patches or whatever.
Right,
Sure.
but I mean, that's just things that we also just don't know.
Mhm.
And that's if you're a bigger company too.
Yeah.
You know, for a dev like fucking Megacrit trying to release a Slay the Spire patch, good luck.
Fucking love Slay the
Games are
Spire.
whack. Dude, that is like an evergreen game.
Mhm.
I still play that game and I've got almost 2,000 hours in it.
It's a good
That's
game.
a dungeon crawler card game.
Yes.
Yeah, that is like the poster child for a good deck builder roguelite. That is the gold standard.
Mhm.
I cannot describe how much I love that game.
Big agree.
And like, it goes in the camp of games like Devil Daggers, where I think it is nearly mechanically perfect.
That's a
Also-
game I haven't played in a while.
Devil Daggers, yeah, that fucking game. Suffering the game.
Suffering the game. Devil Daggers is good. It's bad.
It's great.
but it's good. You know
No,
what I mean?
it's amazing. But it's awful.
Slay my sexuality, mommy. Okay.
All right. Well, this is awkward.
I mean, if you really want me to.
Oh,
Sorry, Eve,
oh,
you have
God.
two mommies now.
Ooh,
Yo,
hell yes,
that
it
sounds
is.
delicious. I'm
Kelsey and I are
Oh,
gonna
I
go
thought it
get
was at a.
ramen.
I thought it was at a PM. Oops, sorry.
Wait, where are you guys getting ramen from?
Thai food. Oh wait, no, you're getting ramen.
Not
Zach?
you.
Yeah, there's this place called Kyoto near us that's like
Ooh, Kyoto's
an
great.
all-you-can-eat sushi and
Ooh.
ramen place. So
I,
we'll
Yo,
probably
Yo,
do that.
Krondas, you can't just say that you have a pizza tattoo and not show it.
Have you, Zach, have you tried Motoi yet?
I have not.
Oh, I would. If you're at all looking for good ramen, I would recommend very highly.
Oh,
Motoi
excuse me.
is amazing. Have you tried Motoi, Tay?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Oh, you're missing out. We should get that sometime.
All right, what am I getting from this restaurant?
Doge pizza.
Dude,
All right.
This is expensive. What the fuck?
I have clicked on enough squares. No more.
Never enough squares.
Nope. Tay, we made a lot of progress.
We sure fucking did. I'll probably end the stream here in a little bit.
Okay.
I was thinking another like half hour or so.
We need to keep on this project though. I don't want this to be a project where we do it once and we give up.
Yeah, no, I get you. We just laid the groundwork, so.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say next time we play Minecraft, but one of the next times. We
Mhm.
gotta keep going.
Oh fuck! I haven't had a curry in a really long time.
Oh, curry sounds delicious. My stomach hurts just thinking about it, but it sounds delicious. Zach, I'm gonna come over and see where you're at. I want to see what you've been working on.
It's not finished, but
That's okay. My cathedral isn't finished.
that's fair. That's some like Dark Souls shit.
You know, the idea to build a cathedral did not start there, but the current iteration of like monochromatic dark gray did become from Dark Souls 3.
Hell yeah.
I've been watching streamers play Bloodborne. That game looks amazing.
Oh yeah, no, Bloodborne is fucking.
That's the one
Tight.
that I really want to play because I love the aesthetic of it.
Yeah, it's like blood, but not vampires, but eldritch, but weird, but guns, but swords, and medieval, but steampunk. Like, it's such a weird setting.
Josh, are you sure?
I'm
this-
excited for
you sure
Elden
this
Ring, even though I don't
restaurant
have a
delivers to us?
PS5.
Dude, I am so thrilled for Elden Ring. I don't know if I'm going to play it right away or if I'm going to wait. I'm sure it'll have a PC release eventually, but
Oh right,
I'm
Who knows
so here
when.
for it.
right.
Well,
I
that's
put it.
my
I put it in the
thing,
wrong
too.
address. Don't worry about it.
They're remastering the original Knights of the Old Republic game,
Hmm,
and I'm pretty hyped for that.
that's pretty sick. All right, I am. You said you were over by my pink iron farm, right?
Yes.
Josh, I just.
Okay.
I'm just gonna type this out so I don't talk over you two. I'm sorry.
You could just like walk into the other room. We're trying to have a conversation here. Oh, yo, Zach, I see what you're working on. Yo.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what it's going to become yet, but
What am I going
Hey,
to do while playing RuneScape when stream ends? I mean, I guess I could keep streaming. I just don't necessarily want to play Minecraft anymore. It's been like fucking 6 hours of Minecraft. Anybody else want something? Hey, everybody, Josh is paying for dinner.
Yo, sick.
Elden Ring is cross-platform.
Oh, is it? That's pretty sick.
well, yeah.
I can't wait to play it in offline mode like I do for every FromSoft game. The worst part of Dark Souls is other people.
Yeah, that kind of ruined the experience for me the one time that I played Dark Souls. I think I was playing Dark Souls 3 with Cupcake at one point.
You were playing DS1.
Was I?
Yes, I talked to Cupcake and I remember talking with
Oh.
her about the bosses.
Okay.
I know for a fact it was DS1.
Yeah, and the other people that would spawn in to like
Ooh.
inhibit our progress was fucking annoying.
Yeah, there's a reason I play in offline mode.
Mhm.
This is a nice little house.
Oh yeah, it's cozy.
You know, I
We
love
do
that
love
you built
cozy
it on like
houses.
this big cliff almost. You could easily like dig down and have like a structure within this.
That's what I'm thinking.
That'd be really cool.
Probably do like a big
Mhm.
box, essentially.
One of my favorite
Maybe cut some windows too.
One of my favorite like things about playing Minecraft with friends, and you specifically, Zach, is I remember when we were in like high school, early college, and I would come over to like visit you or whatever, and you would be playing Minecraft on your Xbox.
Oh yeah.
You would have these gigantic like mining operations, right? Like we're talking multiple chunks down to bedrock, right? And I would check your like chest of supplies for mining, and they would only be iron picks.
Oh
Hell yeah.
dear lord.
I could never
I'm-
find diamonds, so I was like, oh whatever. I guess I'll just.
Yeah, no, like it is so admirable that you just like go at it with just iron picks. I salute you.
Minecraft is quite the game.
It sure
It is.
do.
I think it's one of those games that really appeals to a lot of different people for a lot of different reasons.
Mhm.
Like, you've got people who want to speed run it, you've got people who just want to fuck around in survival, you've got creative players, you've got builders, you've got fucking electrical engineers being like, oh, I
Yeah,
can do this.
yeah, like literal electrical engineers coding
You've
fucking.
got children, you've got adults. Like, the amount of shit you can do in this game is crazy.
It's kind of ridiculous, yeah.
I also love your home, having that window looking out on the heptagram.
It's almost like I designed it that way.
It's gonna look really good when there's like actually a city there.
I know, right?
It's gonna be so cool.
Fucking.
I'm very-
sick. Fucking.
I'm really glad I
tight.
bullied you into this.
I didn't want to say that the whole stream, but now that you've said it, you absolutely bullied me into doing that.
Look, Tay, I've got to be honest. I love you. I love your streams. I was gonna rip my fucking hair out if I watched you sort your inventory for another 3 hours.
Fair.
It's just that's not content. We needed banter. We needed a mindless task where we could interact with chat. We needed shout out to the new people who showed up and kept chat going. Y'all are the real MVP.
The real MVPs of the stream for sure.
if you're gonna stream Minecraft, you need goals. You need to have a plan before you start, so you're not sitting there going like, well, I'm gonna just grind enchantments for 4 hours.
Yeah. Sometimes it's
That sounds
necessary. Sometimes that's necessary, especially when you're in the late game and you're cheating by like giving yourself EXP. But like, I don't want to do that this time. I want to actually like make the effort to do it correctly.
Do it correctly. Pfft. It's in the game, it's not invalid.
Fair.
If it's in the game, you can do it. Straight up.
I remember that's the argument people made for using the action replay with Pokemon when I was in middle school.
Honestly, you know what?
It's code in
Good
the
for them.
game, so why isn't it fair, lol?
I think that's totally fair. Here's the thing. Whose standard are you trying to live up to? It's a fucking game.
True.
Play how it's fun.
I guess it was just salty as a kid because like I didn't have an action replay and I wanted to battle my friends in Pokemon and they would have like hacked in Darkrai that would constantly like never miss and be faster than anything because it was hacked.
Sure. But if you're using it to cheat, that's one thing. If like actually cheat. If you're just like, hey, I'm playing by myself and I just like really want this
Yeah.
Pokemon in shiny,
Yeah.
fucking do that. Don't grind for
Yeah.
10,000 hours to get a shiny Pikachu. Like, why would you do that? That's stupid.
Fair enough. I'll grind for 10,000 hours in real life to get the money to buy a shiny Pikachu card because that card's worth like 5,000
just sell
fucking
your kidney?
dollars. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like the idea that like you can't play a game in a certain way. Why not? Have fun. As long as you're not like negatively impacting others' experience, who cares?
Yeah. Like if you're cheating just to play with your friends to have something better than them, you're a piece of shit. But if you're playing like, oh, I want to do a run of Pokemon where I only have a level 100 Zigzagoon, but I don't want to grind in the beginning area until it's level 100. I just want to have it. Like that's
Sure.
fine.
Yeah. If you're doing it for yourself, have fun. If you're doing it to mess with other people, you're a dick.
Mhm.
Straight up.
Big
Live your life. Have some fun.
big agree.
I also don't like the focus. I'm not trying to for the game and accessible to everyone. Well, yeah, I mean that's true, I suppose. But again, if you're doing it for yourself, who cares? You know, if you buy a what was the Pokemon thing called again?
Action replay.
Yeah, if you buy an action replay and you're not using it to like cheat in fights and win fights you shouldn't, then who cares?
Mhm.
Because I gotta be honest, shiny hunting is fucking stupid.
They've made
Pokemon has
they've
some
made it a
really-
lot more tolerable.
A lot more tolerable and still intolerable. I watched
Yeah.
Callie from HoloLive stream for like 20 hours to get a shiny Giratina. And I'm like, this is stupid. If you
Well,
want to do it, by all means, but
That
that's
sense of
stupid.
accomplishment,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Again, if you want to do it, by all means. But like, if you want a shiny and you don't want to waste 20 hours of your life, that's stupid.
that's fair.
Yeah. I think the other thing about it is like reset hunting and actually like grinding shiny hunting are two very different things. And, you know, reset hunting is tedious. I will give you that because you have to like restart the game every single time, right? But for something like casually grinding out like by shiny chaining or whatever the fuck the method is called, that's about as cathartic as like mining in Minecraft, you know? So some people would just mine
Sure.
and some people will do that. My longest
I'm
one
not
was
saying
like
you
800
can't-
something eggs. That's bonkers.
I'm not saying you can't. Oh, sorry, Zach, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I one time action replayed in a bunch of fossils, like the max amount, just so I could try and shiny hunt, because that was like the only way to really get it at the
Yeah.
time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, shiny fossil hunting. Ugh.
I don't know. I don't like games that waste my time.
Yeah.
And there are mechanics that do that. And if you enjoy the grind, hats off to you, man. All I'm saying is play the game the way it's fun for you. As long as you don't ruin somebody else's time, by all means. At the end of the day, it's just a game.
Big
That's true.
true.
But also, competitive games are stupid.
There it is.
Yep. I know that's deliberately a bad take. I hope that's obvious.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you.
I don't know. I like games that are more laid back and casual, and you don't have to sink 200 hours for an alt art Pikachu, you know?
Well, it's better than dropping $3,000 on an alt art Pikachu. Who would
Yeah,
who would do that or consider doing that ever?
Me.
Tay. Zach!
Have
Both of you.
you seen the Pikachu card though?
I don't care. It's paper.
I'm gonna show you because it's dope as
Which
shit.
one?
No.
Pikachu
Is
Star.
it the new one?
No, the old one.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. You even admit that card games are scams, and you're also like, I've considered dropping $3,000 on a piece of cardboard.
Only if I can.
It's like an NFT.
Don't you are making this worse for yourself, you piece of shit.
Like, look at this. Look at this boy. Look at him.
Wow, it's a piece of cardboard.
Yeah, it's cool.
That is not worth 3,000 cents.
Yeah, it is.
No.
I'd buy it and just eat
No.
it.
Buy it and
Yes,
eat it.
I
Fuck.
support that. I just
If I ever had the disposable income to start a collection of Pokemon cards of every printing of the Pikachu card, I think that would be pretty rad. But that would also mean I would have the disposable income of someone who would need to be in a higher tax bracket, and that's a little bit unmoral.
I just
For cardboard, though, is it?
What,
Yes.
to be in a higher tax bracket?
that fucking Pikachu used to be a tree. It used to be doing things that helped the world, and now it's a Pikachu.
And now
I
it
hope
gives
you're
me
happy.
serotonin.
And when you die, that serotonin will mean nothing, and the tree will still be gone.
Okay.
I'm not
Live in the
taking that
moment,
back.
Mish. You gotta, you know.
This topic aggravates me. I just
Hey,
I understand
what?
that it's hypocritical.
if say in this situation, I bought all of the shiny Pikachus. When I die, I would request to be buried with them. And then my body would, decompose with all that cardboard, and I would, give nutrients back to the earth.
Not as
So in a
much
way-
nutrients as a tree would have given the earth.
That's, yeah.
Same with my
I just-
Furbies, yeah.
I know I'm being a hypocrite, and I really do respect that. Hey, if you enjoy it, by all means. But to some level, you have to admit that cards get so just I can't even think of the word. It's just inappropriate at points. That's like, oh yeah, this piece of cardboard, which is functionally identical to this other piece of cardboard, we'll pay $3,000 for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, but there's less of that other one.
I'll draw you a Pikachu card. It'll be the only one in existence. Does that make it worth $3,000?
It's not official,
Yes.
though.
Who cares?
Collectors
In
do.
my mind, it's priceless.
But why?
Because it's cool.
But
Do you want to see the Pikachu card that will never be in my collection?
no.
The Katy Perry one.
That one, yes, but also this one. Hold on. See if I can fucking find it. Here it is. So this was a card that the Kids WB TV network thing.
Oh, was that like a submit
Yeah, so kids could submit drawings for a competition to get their art on a Pokemon card. And if I remember correctly, this specific card, maybe 2 or 3 of them were ever printed back in like 1999 or some shit like that. Or 2004, sorry. So like, if you even like look at this card in real life, that is a rarity. Like, that thing is rare as shit because it's an official card that was made for, like, one kid, like, in 2004 with very, very limited copies. And I think that's really neat.
It's neat.
the fuck is that?
I wouldn't pay more than I wouldn't pay anything for it, but I don't think you should pay any more than $100 for any of them.
Fair.
Like, apply the same
being-
logic to sports cards. Do you care at all now?
Yes.
Not okay. Well,
To the right
That's
collector,
based,
it would. And
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you.
okay, well, I don't have any interest in diamonds or rare stones, but those are still valuable.
There's like a huge blood market around diamonds to artificially inflate the price, so not a great reference.
True, but also, like, if I see a cool rock on the ground, I'm gonna be like, "Whoa, it's a cool rock." You could tell me,
Yeah,
you
but-
could tell me that it's like a ruby that's like 4,000 years old. I'm not gonna give a shit.
Okay, but that's my point.
Right, but I care about Pokemon cards and Pikachu.
I know I'm tilting at windmills, but it's so
I'm sorry.
it's just so absurd. It's a piece of cart. Like,
yeah, no, I get that.
if somebody's like, I paid $60,000 for this car, I understand that way more because you could actually use it for something. This is a card. It's a piece of cardboard that you could play a game with, and this Pikachu is functionally identical to that other one. And it just,
They're different colors.
I'm sorry for tilting you, but
it's one of those situations where I know I don't have a right to be tilted because it's like, well, I do the same thing for other stuff, you know? Why is my skateboard, you know, any functionally different than? Well, I guess I wouldn't pay $3,000 for this. So
yeah.
that point is a little moot, but
And
it's just so gratuitous. That's the word I'm
It is
looking for.
gratuitous because it's capitalizing off of nostalgia, and fucking the whole secondary market is just what people are willing to pay for that as a collector. So it's not a real value on the card. Like in terms of like material, yes, it's fucking worthless. But in terms of collectability and what people put on this particular item as history or nostalgia, that's where the price comes from.
But it's so stupid.
Well, how about this? What about stamp collecting?
Also stupid.
There we go.
What did you think I was gonna support it?
No, I just wanted you to have another comparison to draw from.
I think I don't know. It's hard for me because as much as a joke as I make the card games are scams thing, it is also
they are.
literally a
Oh, yeah,
legitimate
literally.
scam, and the people who are getting fucked by it are the people who will defend it the most.
The
Think
whales.
of how much money you spent on Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic combined. Now think of all the useful things in your life that money could have been put towards. I
Correct.
understand that's a reductionist argument,
Yeah.
and there is a value to be placed on fun, but like, card games are also shitty because they're pure pollution too. That's
Yeah.
the part that really pisses me off. These how many people spend a fuck ton of money on cards, and then when they die or they lose the collection or whatever, it just ends up in the trash, and the plastic from it ends up in the trash. It's just all
Yeah.
trash.
Yeah.
And that's what makes me mad. If it's your hobby and you like it, great. I am being preachy, I understand, but it's all literally garbage that you are getting scammed into buying.
I mean, that's where the argument of like online card games comes in.
Yeah.
Then.
Yes, online card games, much better. Most of them don't have that awful secondary market, too. That's honestly the reason I respect Hearthstone far more than most physical card games, which I know is sacrilege.
Yeah, I hated the system. Well, I mean, like, Hearthstone's like crafting system is great to have in any card game online, but I think Magic does it the best. Where like,
all right, apparently, hang on, I have to look up a bejeweled Furby. I'm about to get upset.
yeah,
I love Bejeweled.
in Magic Online, like the MTGA client, in order to get the cards that you want, you have to have the wild cards to craft them, and you get those by opening
What?
packs.
This Furby is $100,000.
Excuse you?
That's pretty cool.
Hold on, let me look.
It was sold at the FAO Schwartz toy store in October of 1999 and has been given the title of the most expensive Furby ever to be sold, with a price tag of $100,000 US dollars, as it was adorned with jewels. Maybe humanity should go extinct.
Wow. That's fucking cool, though. In a way. I mean, it's not, but it is.
It
Just take all the jewels off of it and sell those.
Yeah, replace it with fucking fake stones. That's what's giving it its value, is the stones.
I just don't get this. I don't understand. I don't understand collecting.
Yeah, collecting is very weird. There's a really good
Like-
video on it. Actually, let me send you another video here. I'm actually just gonna start sending you videos in a DM, Mish.
The only
Of the ones
things
that
I
we've talked
really
about tonight.
collect, the only things I really collect are my used skateboards. And I understand you can apply a lot of my same arguments to that as this, but at least like the reason I'm hanging on to them is that I have memories, associations, experiences with this. It's not just like I paid $3,000 for this card and I put it in some plastic and stuck it on my shelf.
Mhm.
You know, I understand that's not fair, but I don't know. It's just such an alien concept to me. I don't think I'm ever gonna get it. Humans are fucking weird, dude.
We are very weird.
I guess because like you could make that argument with card games in that like I used this card to like win a regional or like
Sure.
worlds or whatever.
Mhm.
If you
type
are
of a thing.
collecting, if you are collecting for that reason, that's one thing. But if you are collecting because, not to pick on you, Tay, but like your idea of like, well, I just want all the Pikachus. I'm like, but why?
Because it would be really neat to have the full collection of my favorite Pokemon, you know?
But I guess my question then is like, you know the idea that's like, hey, I ordered something new. I can't wait for my new thing. And then you get it and you're like, okay, cool. It's just a thing now. I wonder if it's that same concept where it's like, it sounds fun, but then you have it and in like a year you're going to be bored of it.
I mean, sure, it would sit in a binder, but it would be really cool to, like, show to other fans of Pokemon, like, hey, I have a printing of every Pikachu card that's ever been printed. Like, that's
Way
fucking
it's, like,
neat.
Buying a stock too, because it only like
Yeah, that's the
gains
other
value.
Yeah, that's the
what
other
people
part.
said about Beanie Babies.
Well, some Beanie
Yeah, but-
Babies sold for a fuck ton of money.
Yeah, some.
Yeah, and some cards will sell for a shit ton of money too. And that's I think the video that I linked to you called The Black Lotus is a really good dive into why people
Fucking
collect and why cards have some of the values that they do.
Yes. I don't know. It's hard for me to argue against any of this because it's such a subjective
Oh,
topic.
hugely subjective. Because another thing that they talk about in the video that I linked to you is there was a stamp. I forget what it's called, but it's a tiny, tiny pink stamp that's not even like a square inch, right? And it is so incredibly rare because it's like one of the first stamps ever made or some bullshit like that. And,
Sure.
and by weight, it is the most expensive item on the world because I think it sold for a multi-million-dollar kind of
Sure.
auction deal, right? And the history behind it and the rarity of it is what people are willing to pay for, and the story about like, I got this and here is what it is, kind of a deal, right? And people put a price tag on that, whether it's silly or not. No, it's fucking goofy, but it's still like neat, right?
But that at least has some level of historical significance.
So does this Pikachu card.
No, it fucking doesn't.
It does.
In 100 years, no one's gonna give a fuck.
I disagree.
I think you are insane if you think people in 100 years are gonna be like, ah, yes, this piece of history, a Pikachu card.
People are already bringing Pokemon cards to like Antiques Roadshow and shit.
What did people do for fun in the Roman Empire, Tay? Is that something you know or give a fuck about?
No, but I know artifacts from
They
that
went to
era.
the Coliseum to watch their local food stealer get killed.
True. I mean, you're not wrong. But my point is that with enough time, everything becomes irrelevant. Right?
Yes, the nihilist approach.
It's not a...
Yeah.
You
okay,
people
at
use
the
the
same
word
time-
nihilism like you know what it means. Oh.
Mish,
It's-
okay, when it all boils down to, I hope that in this entire discussion with you, I hope you understand that I'm a dumb bitch, and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I mean, so am I, but...
Okay,
My-
so here's just because the Romans were doing something and we don't know what it was, like, you know, when they were around, and they had fun with it, like, good for them. We're having
Right.
fun with this, like.
But I'm not saying that it's irrelevant because it's old. I'm saying that you don't care. What
Oh,
did people do for fun in the 1800s? You probably don't care. What did people do for fun what did kids do for fun in the fucking 80s? You probably don't care. It might be something you look back on and be like, wow, people played hoop and a stick. Wow, people played Pokemon. Weird, you know?
That one,
I'm-
that's hard to argue though, because I feel like Nintendo will still be around as a company, and
Uh,
Pokemon will still retain, like, I mean, if we don't, you know, go into a nuclear winter or whatever,
Yeah.
but like,
I mean, they're already a quarter of the way there.
well, Nintendo's been around since like what the
Nintendo
1800s?
existed
Yeah.
at the same time as the Ottoman Empire.
That's
yeah.
fucked up.
Yep. But
But
I
yeah,
don't know.
like
I'm not.
But like Pokemon as a franchise is already 25 plus years old.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that it's invalid. I'm not saying it's guaranteed to be.
Right, and I know you're not
Not there.
saying that.
But I also think that humans, I don't think, I know, people do this. This is a fact. People tend to think in terms of what is now is permanent and what is now is the only thing that is important. And that is simply not how people work. For fuck's sake, talk to a people one generation after you and you can talk about all the shows you watched as a kid and they'll be like, okay, boomer. It just doesn't matter to people in the future. It's not what's important to them.
The most I've spent on a Furby is 180. That's not that bad.
And yeah, and that's fine. That's not egregious.
Yeah.
Paying $3,000 for a Pikachu just to say I have all the Pikachus, that's egregious.
It was a long
And if you
Furby.
want to do it, fine.
Nice. Yeah.
Also, I might die here, so just like, if I scream, you'll know why.
Do you want me to TP you?
What?
No, I'm not in game. I'm on my skateboard right now. I'm trying to do
Oh.
a one-footed manual.
Don't do that in
But
your
you can't stop me.
apartment?
I'm trying. No. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Anyway,
I think the most I ever spent on a single Yu-Gi-Oh card, like cash and not like via trade. How much was that?
was it over $100?
I've never done that.
I don't think I've ever dropped cash on a card that was over $100.
Okay, see
Wait,
that I
no,
can
that's a
respect.
lie. That's a lie.
Okay.
I bought 3 copies of Infinite Impermanence right before Nationals. And I think at the time, the copies that I got were 85 and 95. And I bought 3 of them.
I mean, that's pretty egregious, but it could be a lot worse.
Yeah. Well, if it helps, right after the event was done, I sold my entire collection for like $600-700.
I mean, it doesn't help me because the sin is not in, losing money. It's in doing it at all, but I don't know. I could probably debate you guys about this all day, and I still wouldn't agree with it, and that's fine. We don't have to, and I think ultimately, no matter how I feel about it, if you enjoy it, good, because I can rant about the ecological impact of it, but my hobbies are just as destructive,
Yeah,
that you
it's all
can't
good.
be a person without it being an impact, but card games especially just piss me off.
It's okay, and like, there are some things out there that I look at and just go like, what the fuck is this? And that card games are just your version of that. I can't think
Exactly.
like what, like sports, not sports, like
Sports are dope though.
sports are pretty cool, but like, I'm trying to think of an example of people just like doing something that I just do not get. I wouldn't know it if I saw it, obviously, but like there are
Sure.
definitely things where I just go like, that's why is this a thing that is? And
It's
like,
obscene.
yes, it's obscene. Like I find things obscene too. Everybody does, but like
Yeah.
everyone's different level or everyone's like definition of obscenity is different. So
Right, and I mean, you'll never look at the thing you like and say, "Oh, that's obscene." That's just
exactly.
bias. But
I mean, I can look at card games and say that they're obscene in a way, for sure. Like I get how fucking ridiculous it is.
but even right there, you built a caveat right into it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and that's normal. That's what people do. They justify. That's how your brain works. You can't do anything without justifying, or you'll go crazy. But I don't know. Anyway, Zach, you like sports, yeah? I
Not
thought you
really.
did. Oh Jesus! Sorry,
No.
neighbors. Holy shit.
I mean, I swam, but I was kind of trash at it. So
No, you weren't. You were decent.
not as good as you.
Okay, but I was swimming since I was a baby.
So,
What do you
thought you
mean
liked watching
so?
sports, Zach?
I mean, I don't mind watching them. I don't really like follow any.
Okay. You'll watch it if it's on, kind of thing.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
fair.
I went to a football game once and called the quarterback the thrower. So
That's fine. American football sucks.
I was there for that. That was hilarious.
yes,
Like, because I knew you were a fan of the Kansas City Chiefs at the time when we went to that game. I thought you knew what like the positions in a football team were called. So when you dead ass looked me in the eyes and said, "Wow, that thrower is really good," I honestly didn't believe you. I thought you were doing a bit. Come on in, Josh. But then you
it was
were
kind of funny seeing everybody look at me like,
yeah.
who the fuck is this kid?
Yeah, because I think my dad also heard that and was like, what the fuck?
Man, football is dumb.
It is, but it's also kind of neat.
That's not true. American football is dumb. Football slaps.
Football.
I love football. It's a fun sport to watch.
Josh, did you knock on my door or what? I heard something hit my door. It might have just been Aaron being a bastard.
All right. Well, I am gonna take off because I still haven't eaten dinner and I'm fucking
Did you
hungry.
knock on my door? Oh. Yeah, it must
You
have been
doing for
Aaron.
dinner?
I don't know. I gotta figure something out. I kind of didn't expect to be on
You
stream this
haven't
long,
ordered
so
food yet?
Yeah,
I have to
'cause,
make
That's
food.
fair.
The deal disappeared from Haley's DoorDash promotions.
So now we're not doing it.
Well, she's calling DoorDash and complaining.
Okay.
And she's been on hold for almost 30 minutes.
Okay,
now.
going full Karen mode.
Yeah.
All right. I'll probably end the stream here then.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Well, this was a fun one.
Yeah, we've been fucking streaming for 6 hours.
Are you done for
God,
yeah.
for real.
It might be. I
We
mean,
covered all the
what were you
bases.
thinking?
Oh.
You guys doing anything fun for New Year's?
Regular.
Nope. Staying
time
in and
is
trying
it?
to ignore the traumatic
7?
memories.
We're only. I
Fair
guess we are
enough.
2.5 hours out from
Yep.
when I usually end.
Yeah, I mean, you're not obligated to do anything.
Yeah, I know
I
that.
was just surprised that you want to end it early.
I just don't want to play Minecraft anymore.
Yeah, because it's a bad game.
No, I don't want to play Minecraft anymore today, dipshit. I'd play Apex. You want to play Apex?
Oh, fuck. Now I want to stay on the stream. How dare you.
On whether or not me and Haley are gonna go get the food soon.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Because we're picking it up. We're not.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Okay.
I want to get the boy out of here.
Yeah, get the boy out of here.
Facts.
Well, let me know how the DoorDash thing goes, and then we can play Apex.
We'll probably still gonna order if we don't have to do that.
Yeah.
It'll just be a little more.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright. What the fuck, Freak? I love your art so much.
So you guys are playing Apex then?
I believe we're pivoting to Apex.
Are we pivoting immediately or pivoting later?
Fuck it, we're pivoting now.
Okay, I was gonna go make dinner, but I will stay on the
No,
stream.
no, no,
then.
go make dinner. I can
But
I can chat for a bit.
okay. I'll just go make something quick and then I'll be back in time for Apex, yeah?
For sure. I mean, we've been streaming for 6 hours. You deserve a break.
Well, I kind of didn't think you were gonna pivot into Apex today.
I didn't think I was going to either, but here the fuck we are.
I just don't want to miss an opportunity to play, even if I'm like fucking tired.
Fair, but you don't push yourself, idiot.
Yeah, but like, I want to play Apex.
I play Apex.
Cause like, if I don't play it tonight, I'm not playing it tomorrow. I don't think. And then people are usually busy on New Year's and shit, so might as well take the opportunity while I got it. So, all right. I'm gonna go make food. I will ping you when I'm back.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. Bye.
Apex Legends. Done. I'll probably just like warm up while we're waiting for everybody. Because Josh is probably gonna have to go get the food here in a bit. Hey, Zach. Oh, right, Zach. Zach was doing a thing too. Fuck. Yeah, I'll just warm up solo. It's fine. You're tired? Well, go sleep, silly. No fuck are you? All right, chill. I can fuck with my green screen live too. That's always a thing that's good for the show, right? It's probably fine. Yeah, my hair is getting a little greasy because I've been fucking with it too much. Like right on the curve here. You see how it kind of like strands up like that? I hate that shit. That's another thing I should probably resolve this year is like get better posture. My posture is dog shit. Alright, let's play some let's change the stream. Oops. Go away, go away. Oh, oops. Oops. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Okay. Let's warm up on some unranked trios. Get into gamer mode here. Eh. Eh. There we go. Oh my god, that's so many fucking channel points. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm still playing music too.
Let's fly.
Valkyrie extending to re-engage.
Oh, I like that skin. It's cute. Just a little brighter.
I love this part.
Maybe I should switch these windows. What am I doing? So that I'm looking up at chat instead of down. Wait, why am I Wraith? I had Loba covered. What the fuck? Okay, I guess. I'm playing Wraith. Holy shit, she moves so fast. Get fucked, idiot.
Reloading. Reloading.
Wait, can I not? There we go. Hello? Hi, Zach. Playing Apex now. What was that?
Nice. I was just saying to me sleep.
Yeah, she went to go make food.
Probably gonna be hopping off here in a minute too.
Okay, no worries. I appreciate you hanging out.
Hell yeah.
And we will play Pokemon very soon.
Let's scan this area.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I've been looking at
Amigos, let's go here.
possibly building a Duraludon deck online.
Ooh. Love me some Duraludon.
That's the skyscraper one, right?
Yeah, is that whole deck just kind of like a beefy chonker deck that like is really hard to kill?
Essentially, I can't remember the so Duraludon VMAX is the main attacker.
Yeah.
And I think it's Dragon, but it utilizes
Metal energy?
fighting and
Yep.
metal. So then you also run that Zacian.
Oh, yeah. Isn't it single strike too?
I don't think it is. It might be.
It's right here.
I'll have to relook at
I
it.
don't remember either.
I've got a bunch of codes I need to put in. Oh, so on my... I have Prime for Amazon
Yeah.
through my mom because she has it, and they have like some weird promotion thing where you can like add multiple accounts, or I don't know, it's like a family plan.
Yeah.
Created a Amazon wish list, and somehow she was able to like do it. And I had looked on Reddit at like threads of people talking about different like tournament
Need to recharge my shields.
prep type stuff, or
Yeah.
like what backpacks they use when they go and whatnot. And she ended up seeing that because I added this specific one to my list, and she ended up getting it for me. It is pretty fucking bad.
I'm out of light ammo.
It's like a camera bag, so it's got a bunch of different like slots.
Oh, yeah. I think Josh has a similar one.
It is very slick. I would
Nice.
recommend.
You should show me sometime.
So let's get
Hell
you a
yeah.
do-over, huh?
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Knockdown shield here. Level 3.
Oh no.
Have the squad spot the farm. We got this.
Patching myself up.
I haven't used my Q ability once as Wraith. I don't know how.
What is the Q ability?
You basically just turn invisible for a little hot second. It makes it harder for people to hit you. Ah, fuck.
Can you solo Q in Apex?
Yeah. You can tell the game not to fill you in with other people.
Gotcha.
We're already in the ring.
Are you getting Thai food still?
I think so.
I got some bad guys here.
Nice.
I'm excited for it. I haven't had Thai food in a hot minute.
I don't know that I've ever had it.
Oh, it's real good, fam. Highly recommend.
Need to recharge my shields.
Oh. So, found out yesterday at work
Package coming in.
that we are going permanently work from home until April.
Ooh,
So,
pog.
that'll be interesting. I still have to go into the office like once a week,
Yeah.
but pretty much no one will be there. So, that'll be nice. But
Fuck.
this also offer a full-time position, so I'll have
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
salary.
Hell yes.
But I'm going to get every 2-week pay instead of every week,
Yep.
so that's gonna.
Yeah, that transition sucks. I just went through that the other day too, or the other week.
Oh my!
God damn it, Eve.
And that's all of it.
It just reminds me of the dragons. That is like the worst Pixar movie.
Cars?
Yeah,
It's one of the worst, yeah. No,
Patching myself up.
I'm not a fan of cars.
I might agree with you that it's the worst Pixar movie.
Heavy ammo here.
I can't think of another Pixar movie that I dislike more than Cars.
Patching myself up.
Have you decided what starter you're gonna go with
Close range.
on Sunday?
Still Apex to heck. Yeah, we're waiting on some other folks to show up. That's a good question, actually. I have not decided what starter I'm gonna go with yet. I really like Superior, so I might go Superior.
Is that the grass one?
Yeah.
Level 3.
The only one I know is Embor.
Embor's pretty sick too, though. And so is
Is that-
Samurott. Like, goddamn, Gen 5 is kind of based.
I never played Gen 5, so I don't really know
Big
like much of
based,
anything.
big based. I think you'd like it because it's the entire game is new Pokemon. Like they made an entirely new set of Pokemon for the game. That
They
like,
didn't like add any of the old ones in until after you beat the game, right?
correct.
Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn.
That's pretty sick.
Yes, it's a very fresh take on Pokemon if you've never played it.
It was also like the first real story heavy one,
Yes,
right?
yes. I think Black and White has the best story out of any Pokemon game. Well, that and Black and White too, but that's just an extension of the story.
Is it?
Yes, it's a direct continuation if I remember correctly.
I know that they probably couldn't have done it with the DS, but it would have been kind of cool if you had played through like Black and White, and then you picked up Black and White 2, and it would just like continue on
Yeah, that would be
from there
fucking
with like
sick.
all your progress and that.
Reloading. Throwing arc star.
And they got away.
Bogey there. Another bogey. Bandit down. Reload.
Punching a tunnel. Portal placed. Boy jumping.
Oh, I'm dead.
Being done.
Fuck.
Are you doing anything fun for New Year's?
No, I don't have any plans yet.
I've been dead.
I was thinking about just hanging out, playing games and such.
That's pretty much what we're doing.
Gen 5 will never be based, and that's not cringed. Incorrect. I think Gen 5 is very based.
Wait, I thought being based was a bad thing.
No, based is good. Cringe is bad.
Well, I know cringe is bad. We hate a cringe, but
We hate a cringe here.
what the fuck is copper used for?
You can use that to make a spyglass. I think there's a couple other recipes that use it, and then it just makes cool blocks.
Spyglass do?
What was that?
What does a spyglass do?
You can zoom in with it and look at farther places away.
Interesting. It'd be sick if you could, like, attach it to the bow.
Ooh, that would be sick.
Do you think they're gonna remake Black and White?
That's a good question. I would assume so. That'd be pretty neat to bring that into like a more 3D space. Because like it already is a little bit more 3D than any of the other Pokemon games of that era.
That's true. They were doing a lot.
Stop here. Level 2.
I don't know. I guess we'll see, because, like, we'll have to see how Project Arceus does.
Yeah, I'm
And
still cautiously optimistic about that game.
I'm hoping it'll be good, but
Me
I guess
too.
we'll see. I'm kind of in the same camp
Yeah.
as you. Oh.
What?
Did you get Haley's request? Venmo?
Yeah, I got it. Can I give you cash?
We can cruise over here.
Huh? I have 18 in cash. I have 31 cents in my car. Fuck, I have 50 cents in my car that I can give you. I'll overpay.
It's a tip.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, damn it. My pickaxe broke.
Oh, that's shitty.
Nice. Safe to touch down. We're already. We can scan this area.
What the fuck was this garbage?
So, I don't know if we're going to be able to go to a regional in June or whenever it is.
Yeah, I think it was March, wasn't it?
Oh, it might have been March. I don't know.
Yeah. That
Heads up.
sucks.
Package coming in.
It does. We'll just host our own.
Yeah, host our own regional.
Phasing.
Fuck, I didn't make that. Holy shit, I'm playing like garbage right now.
I just want Pokemon Live to be out.
Yeah. Soon though, that should be here in February, right?
It got pushed back to 2022.
Yeah, in February, right?
I don't know if they said February or not.
Oh, that's right. We were speculating that it was going to come out with V-Stars, or whatever the set's called.
Because it was originally supposed to come out with Fusion Strike.
Yep.
And then it didn't happen. And then... Because they added whatever the new mechanic is.
Mhm.
V-Star, you said?
Yeah, into the Pokemon TCG client, you're right.
So...
That's a good point.
Because it'd be nice to have a ladder and Be
Yeah,
able to kind of have a sense of progression.
for real. That doesn't just feel like grinding needlessly.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's got a kick.
You have a good Christmas.
I think so, yeah. I mean, it was family shit, which is always like
And it's,
stressful, but I think
I
it was
feel that.
alright. It was pretty calm. I didn't have any big happenings going on. So there
Nice.
wasn't anything really to stress too much over. Which I think is based.
Jump that out.
Opening fire. Got another bandit.
My teammates are absolutely carrying the Christ out of me right now.
Are you doing threes?
Yeah.
Charging shield. Shooter.
Reloading.
Frag out.
You're not warmed up.
Yeah, that's my excuse.
Placing a portal. I set the portal.
Gotta use a Phoenix kit. These take forever.
Taking fire. Charging up my shield.
Have you seen the new South Park specials?
I have not yet. That's another thing that I've been meaning to watch.
Charging up my shield.
They're good.
They spotted me.
Probably, I wouldn't say like their best work, but
Recharging my
Yeah.
shields.
they're funny.
That's good. I will definitely have to check them out.
Reloading. Recharging shields.
We're already in the
Well,
ring.
okay, what was that one? I can't remember the name of it. It was like on Cartoon Network, and then it got switched over to HBO or something.
Infinity Train.
Come on, come on.
Infinity Train.
Yes, I would love to watch Infinity Train with as many people who wanted to watch it. I will rewatch that show a billion times over. It is so unbelievably good.
Definitely need to give that a watch.
Recharging my shields.
I've also been wanting to just watch more anime in general. I just don't know what I want to watch.
Oh, no, 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 no. There's another squad. Charging on my shields.
Got a booty on my marker. Charging up my shield.
Reloading.
Reloading.
I'm down. Hands up. We're not alone.
Have you played any Magic recently?
I'm taking shots.
Any what?
Any Magic?
Not lately. Where did this horizon fucking come from? Wild. Not as much lately, no.
Charging up my shield.
It's coming out. Is that February?
I believe Kamigawa is February, yeah. There are 5 squads left right here. What the fuck?
Are you like spectating now?
This Valkyrie is cracked! Yeah, you got it, bud. Alright, GG. Gen 5 will never be cringe, and that's based. There we go. That's the take. Alright, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Zach, are you gonna
Okay.
head out? I know you said you wanted to head out really quick here. Or
Yeah, I'm
soon,
probably gonna
actually.
head out.
Hey, no worries. I appreciate your time. Thank you for hanging out, and we will play Pokemon very soon.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Talk to you later.
Good one. Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna switch out of the public chat here. There we go. God, I'm actually like really ready to eat some pad thai right now. I should probably check my phone. I have not been doing that like at fucking all today. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope, no, Loba.
Underestimate me and pay the price.
Trust your senses, and victory will follow.
No fapping about, fellas. Let's bloody do this.
Alright, we're good. I cleared all my notifications. Feels good.
Introducing your champion.
Alright, let's get this correct. Alright. Ready to game. Gaming time.
This might be a good place to land.
Lovely idea.
Prepare for battle. Target
People here? I don't think there are people here. Oh, there are. Okay. Oh, there are more than that here. You're so bad! You're so bad!
We're on the next ring. They're shooting at me.
Oh, almost got him too. Fuck.
Recharging my shields. Joke is shooting at me.
Nice.
Recharging my shields.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Knuckle cluster out. I'm down.
Firing. They're shooting at me. We have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them.
I talk an enemy's life.
Oh, fuck. There are a lot of teams here.
Back to World's Edge.
Hello?
Still a few mysteries to dig up.
Map switch. Let's see. I would like to. I don't know. Now, if you think that one's for terrifying, Jesus, you have another thing fucking coming.
AKA Kaidi, Valk, and the Ghost of Viper.
God, I can't wait for that fucking pad thai.
Enough flirting. Save it for when we win.
Introducing your champion.
A lot of you are gonna wake up tomorrow with sore necks. Or, you know, be dead.
I'm the jump master. Don't worry, I'll take care of you.
Valkyrie is jump master action. I'm calling the ball. Let's land over there.
Yes.
I love this part! Firing. Enemy clipped me. Charging up my shield. Look out, grenade! My abilities are jammed. Reloading.
Taking fire.
Bandit down.
Grenade, move!
Oh, fuck, I almost made it too.
Enemy here.
Bogey here.
Take first blood.
Excuse me. It's a big while of gaming. We have been gaming for quite a fucking while.
No breath. No heart to calm. Perfection.
We'll get along.
Also, hello, Marmed. How are you?
This is your champion.
I make things by hand and kill things by hand.
I'm the jump master. Don't be afraid. Just close your eyes and lean in.
Let's land here. Here we go. It's a
Shouldn't tell you,
long
but
drop.
okie dokie.
Fun.
Well, I hope you get the rest you deserve. Everyone needs a good rest now and then.
I'm going over there.
And going into the new year, too, it's probably a holiday for you soon. So I hope that contributes to your relaxation time. Interesting. Ooh, extra interesting.
Havoc here.
Energy ammo here.
Already did the toggle.
Extended energy mag here. Level 1.
Attention.
Ooh, car. Fuck with that every day of the week.
First blood. That was quick.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring is quite far.
Is that a 3x? Sure fucking is.
Guess the champion couldn't keep up.
Let's explore this way.
Open up shop and shut him down.
Here.
That.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
And I want this. And a bunch of this.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
I definitely need a new shield. Was there another shield in here? No, there was not. So I gotta build this up myself. Unfortunate. I don't like that actually.
Enemy far off.
Reloading.
Look out, enemy here.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
How did I not kill that guy?
Until the ring closes. If you want it, bag it.
We just eliminated the whole fight taking fire, friends. Half the squad. Fire. Oh no, there's another squad attacking.
The ring is under fire. Reload.
Damn it.
Reloading.
Oh, I'm so bad. There we go.
Recharging.
Enemy.
Healing.
Only 30 seconds. Repairing.
Actually, just use your dog.
Reloading.
Nice. I've been playing Dark Soup 3 and it's been super fun. Oh, that's great.
Sorry, beautiful. It's not you. It's me. Healing.
I'm glad you are finding joy in that game.
Repairing.
Time's up, and we're not in the ring. Move now.
Target pinpointed. Focus on the threat.
Shooting. Reloading.
Dead. Nice.
Another squad down. Hold on, I need to heal.
Repairing.
Shops open. For VIPs only. Hold on, I need to heal.
I can't tell if I heard someone or not there.
Incoming care package.
Hell of a time to go shopping.
Definitely want this.
You are coming home with
shields are
me
in here.
tonight.
Perp shield? I'm only 90 away from the next Evo. And I have to waste a battery to get that too. So I think this is correct. Wait, do I have another charge? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, zipline. Shenanigans.
Taking fire.
Whoa.
Taking fire.
Recharging shield.
Recharging my shields.
Contact with hostile. Recharging shields.
Taking fire.
Oh shit. Hello?
Reloading.
Recharging shields.
I am taking fire, friends. Giving my shields a recharge.
Healing.
Hostile spotted. Enemies are shooting at me.
This way, let's go.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Ooh, they're low too. Well, okay.
I'm under fire. I've been down.
Reload. Recharging shields.
Look out, Rick. Fire, friend. Giving my shields a recharge.
Quick, here. There's another squad of them. I'm down.
Damn it. Oh, yep, I am very dead. Kill. We have circle coming in too. Rip. Bruh. You're just sitting in circle. What are you doing?
I've got you, ex-girlfriend. Though you're still a girl and still my friend.
Ex-girlfriend, what the fuck?
Healing.
No.
Gotta say, you really know how to put a smile on my face.
I guess it's still slow tick.
We should go this way.
Ooh, this is a good Pathfinder. They've got heirlooms.
The next ring is far from our position.
Oh, the punch boost! This guy's a god!
Replicator incoming.
Nice. Epic. Based. Not cringe.
Let's do this.
Flatlining. Optic here. Close range.
There's so many treasures behind.
Nice. Based.
Healing.
Never seen that before?
R99. R301 here.
Never seen what before? Punch boost? Oh yeah, no, it's like new tech. It's crazy.
Heavy ammo here.
We've got a minute until the ring closes.
Actually,
If you
I'm
want it,
supposed
bag
to-
it.
Shield battery here.
Ooh, fuck yeah, I will take a havoc every fucking time.
The ring is near. 45 seconds remain.
I'll take
Deploy,
this
deploy.
too.
Shield battery here.
Deeps.
Scanning for the next ring.
I
Check
see a
your
purple
mini-map.
shield too, nice.
Setting up a zipline.
Shield battery here.
Ooh, and a Phoenix kit there too? Hoggers.
Heavy ammo here. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
In progress. Just what I needed. We're already inside the next
Heavy
ring.
ammo here.
There'd better be some good loot around here.
Nice, nice.
Let's do some shopping.
Attention. Delivering care
Alright, now I need a barrel stabilizer.
Far off.
Is there one in here? There certainly is
Target
not.
acquired. There.
Mama's got you now. Nice choice. You got good taste. We haven't won yet. Better finish off those last two squads.
Damn. Final 2, huh? Or final 3. I hear him.
The enemy is in striking range. Shooting. Taking fire.
Damn!
Reload! Cover me. I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Target over there.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Eliminate the enemy.
Oops.
Grappling.
Replicator being delivered.
Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in.
These ties bind.
Throwing jump drive.
I am making contact with enemy.
Taking fire.
Okay, slow
Recharging my
heal.
shields.
So there's gotta be one rat around, right? Because otherwise we would have gotten absolutely third party by now.
Reloading. Enemy is in that location. Under fire. Reloading. Recharging shield.
1 minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for good.
I'm going over there. The ring is in close proximity. Less than 1 minute. More friends are coming to kill us. There's
Ooh,
another
that's a
squad.
Kraber too. Fuck.
Recharging shield.
Opening fire.
I am repairing.
30 seconds. Prepare.
Ooh, this
Reloading.
is going to be not fun. Ash ult could be fucking crazy good here.
Recharging shields.
10 seconds until the ring closes.
Yep.
Reloading.
Fucking Kraber,
Recharging
dude.
my shields.
Gun's so fucking nuts.
Hold on, I need to heal.
I'm going over there.
Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move, now.
Another squad is on us. Care package in.
I am taking fire, friends. Contact with target.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that jump scared me.
Come with me. Over here.
Reloading. Fire.
Shields are depleted.
I am taking fire, friends. Reloading.
God, I have like no healing
Getting
items
my
either.
shield recharged.
Do not let them best you again.
Okay, that's, yeah.
Recharging my shields.
I am repairing myself.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Death box here.
I'm under fire.
The enemies are shooting at me. Recharging shields.
Okay. It's not ideal, but I kind of have to do this.
Don't mind if I do. Recharging my shields.
Ooh, our guy got a Kraber. It feels good.
The enemies are shooting at me.
1 minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for good.
Like, where are they, though? There they are.
This way. Let's go.
Oh,
I loaded our
bastards.
teammate's banner.
Recharging
Oh, that's
shields.
really fucked
We
up,
have
actually.
45 seconds, and the next ring's right there. Don't leave anything good behind.
Shooting.
We've got 30 seconds. Come with me, over here.
Taking fire.
I bet we'll find something good here.
Actually, I do want this.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
I'm gonna try and res our guy before the timer's up. This is really dumb. Yep.
Here I come. Back from the sky.
Oh, they got him. What the fuck?
The enemies are shooting at me.
They're shooting at me.
I am down.
Don't drive in position.
Okay. We're good.
Recharging shields.
What? Aw, bastard. That sucks.
I spy an enemy.
Good fight, though. That was a good ending of the game there. Oh, hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
I have food.
Wow, I might be getting food here in a minute, too. Depends on where Josh and Haley are at.
Did you guys end up getting that tie or something else?
We did end up getting that Thai food.
Wow.
Yeah, and I think Haley got the deal after calling.
Well, sometimes all you got to do is call and bitch.
It do be that way.
Unfucking fortunately, as someone who works customer service,
It do.
I'm getting the game booted up. I can't quite accept that invite yet.
Yep, no worries. I thought you were in game already. My bad. Let's switch over to...
You're not hearing me eat. That's not too bad, right?
No, you're fine.
Like, can you hear it or no?
No.
Okay, cool.
Unless you start
I get
like...
very self-conscious.
Yeah, unless you start slurping into the mic there, you're fine.
All right, cool. Invite me now.
Alright.
What? That was weird. Okay, I'm in. We playing arenas?
Yes.
Cool. Josh is joining us or no?
I would assume
Obviously, he's
so.
not here right now, but
Yeah, I would assume so once he's back.
Okay.
At least for a little bit. We've only got like another hour and a half here.
I'll be honest, I only have a little bit left in me.
Honestly, me too. I've been streaming for so long today already. Like
Yeah.
we're
What
already
is
at the
it?
7-hour mark.
Yeah,
Crazy.
for real. But it was a really good stream.
I'm
really glad we got started. Yeah. I'm glad we got started on the mega build. This is
Yeah.
going to be a really fun project that I think we're going to get a lot of content out of.
I agree.
This place is something else. Let's
Okay.
Runway's green as grass, and we are ready for takeoff.
So
in 10.
apparently, like obviously you're familiar with the concept of mains in this game.
Yeah.
In any game, really.
Mhm.
Apparently, all I do is Lifeline Devotion main these days. It's all I want to play. It's so fun.
That's fine. You're kind of like an anchor.
Maybe this time I'll open both eyes.
Man, are you using that as a siege term or as a generic term? Because
Just a generic
wow.
term. That's a good term, not a derogatory term.
No, I understand. It's just
Okay.
unusual because, you know, I've played so much Siege. That's
Yeah.
the immediate thing that registers when I hear it.
Yeah, no worries.
Whoa, have we played this map?
I don't think you've played this map, no.
No, I have. This was the first map we
Oh,
played. I
that's
haven't played
right.
this since then.
You're right. You're right.
That's sick. I like this map.
We're going to the left, by the way.
We can scan this.
Oh, we are.
Yep.
Our boy is on the right.
Well, our boy's an idiot.
Okay. Our boy is coming with us. Okay.
Yep. Alright. They are here.
Nice.
They went to mid. Be careful.
Oh, Jesus. Woo!
Go ahead, heal. I'll cover. Shield's broke on that guy.
Shielding.
Yep, broke shields on the Valkyrie back here too. I'm pushing here. one.
Reloading.
Okay, I'm pushing with the boy.
Yep. That Valk is low. I gotta heal.
Charging up my shields.
Somebody's down.
Nice, one left.
He's by me. I don't know where.
Healing.
Just healing up.
Ooh, purple devotion. Hell yes. He's near me. I think he's right beneath me. I'm gonna push him.
Yep. Now we fucked that guy up. Good round, good round.
I didn't do anything.
You did more than enough.
I didn't do anything. I survived. That is something, but it's not much.
Try something really quick here.
What are you trying, Tay?
I'm trying flatline without without a sight again.
Yeah?
Yeah. For some reason, the iron sights was really helpful that game, or that round.
If I remember right, the flatline iron sights are okay. Where are we going?
Pretty good. We are going to the right.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to play a little more passive because I do have the gold backpack now, so I feel like the
Yes.
revives are value.
Yes, correct. Correct line of play. They went the other direction, I think.
Okay.
Yep, they're not over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop you a battery.
Okay.
It's back that way, a smidge.
Oh, okay. You already did.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. I just
Oh, she fucked me up.
I got a drone down.
Okay.
Recharging shield.
Shielding.
Ooh.
Got a ping for me? Yep.
Reloading.
Shields broke back here.
Bandit here.
Okay.
Got radar
Trying to
low.
pull back and get a flank on him.
Yep.
Any idea where?
One.
Reloading. Slash one. Bogey.
I hear him up here.
Right there. He's distracted
Very,
by
very
me.
low,
shield
very
broke.
low, very low.
Taking fire.
Yep.
Phoenix kidding?
We're right here.
I need to use this fast clip.
Got him.
Nice. Which one
I
was
think
it?
it's just one. I don't know. I think it's Bangalore.
Okay. Yep. Pathfinder right here on me.
Okay.
Just got him.
Good job.
Easy peasy.
We're set to win. Once
I'm kind
more.
of at the meta of like buy one good gun and just get like a free gun.
Correct. Especially,
seems like a
especially
good
in the
meta.
earlier rounds. Like when you get to around
Yeah.
like, what round is it right now? When you get to around like 5 or 6, then you can start diversifying. But
Where are we going?
Cruise over
to the
there.
left.
Okay.
Just for our boy's sake, I'm trying to
Yep.
keep him in the loop of our plans.
Yep, yep, yep.
Being the solo queue in a 2-stack kind of sucks.
Mhm. Toast stream is back. You're goddamn right.
Toast stream. I'm gonna call it that forever now.
Damn, iron sights be kind of good though.
Reloading.
Shields broke on one.
Recharging shield.
Okay. I'm still trying to play back a bit.
Yep.
I hear steps nearby.
I grabbed everything out of the box. I'm gonna drop you a battery.
Okay.
Incoming care package. Pro tip: don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
Tango smoked over here.
I think there's one trying to flank us from behind. Yep.
I think you're right. Yep.
On her. She's extraordinarily low.
Got her.
Nice. Shielding.
Oh, on me, on me. Woo! I gotta pull back.
Yep.
I got a drone on you.
Thank you.
I'm shielding.
Go ahead.
Oh, nope, on me. That's bad.
Oh,
did
they're
I
one
get
shot.
that
They're one
shield
shot. They're one shot.
I'm pushing.
Oh, they're down. Oh no, no, they're right there.
Got him.
Easy.
Whoop, on me. Oh my god.
They died to the zone.
Woo!
Easy.
Dude.
Easy peasy.
I feel like, okay, so like, obviously in shooters there's a little bit of mental math of the game you're familiar with, right? And especially when you're like getting shot, your brain does that like immediate calculation of like, do I think I can deal enough damage and
Yep.
just tank it?
Yep.
I feel like people almost always, at least in casual ranked or casual arenas, you know, for whatever that word. I feel like people a lot of the times think they can take a devotion when they cannot.
No, absolutely not. I never fuck with the devotion. I mean, I did that game because they were bad, but I never fuck with the devotion. Like if I hear
This thing is a monster.
Yeah, if I hear like the chunk 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 of the beginning of a fucking devotion, I am making my way to cover as fast as fucking possible because I know it's gonna turn into a very quick.
This thing is a laser beam with a deep magazine and a steadily increasing fire rate. This thing is nuts.
Yeah, it's kind of disgusting.
And
in the
this
right
used to be a
hands.
box weapon.
Yup.
That blows my mind.
Oops, I didn't want to open YouTube. I wanted to open Twitter.
Ow.
What?
I just stabbed myself in the fucking gums with a fork.
Ew, don't do that. That sucks.
Oh, yeah, but it was very intentional. Oh no, it's a Wraith player.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Here we go.
All that matters.
Was it really? I didn't know that. I thought it was always a box weapon.
What was it?
Apparently the devotion.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
They moved it from in and out of the box a couple of times, if I remember correctly.
So what was in the box on launch? I never played the game back then.
Kraber.
Kraber's always been in the box, which I think is stupid.
I think the Sentinel was in the box at one point. I can't remember.
Well, I feel like there's a point where they just started rotating all kinds of shit into the box, but before that, I'm kind of curious of what were like the box staples.
I know the Prowler was a box weapon for a really long time.
So was the Mastiff, if I recall.
Yeah, that's right.
Where are we going?
Straight up mid.
Okay. You want to ping it for the boy?
Yeah.
We can cruise over here.
Copy that.
Ow.
Round one. Achieve victory at all costs.
They're off to the right.
Okay.
I got bamboozled. Shielding.
Seer's super lit.
Yep.
Heal drone's down.
Yep. I'm gonna get pushed. Yep, I'm getting pushed. Yeah. I got split. Oh well.
Yeah, that's okay. They were really aggressive. We should expect that next time.
Excuse me.
Prepare for the next round. Your opponents will.
Let's try to play a little more conservative. And I'll buy the gold backpack so I can hope on getting one of you up.
Big sure. We're gonna go to the right.
Okay.
I'm out of energy ammo.
Round two. Do not falter.
I'm gonna try and get a Valkyrie Q off on them and actually hit them. Because I need to get better at doing that.
Just don't be like super aggressive. Because
Yeah.
I think they're going to push us and we should let them come to us. Yep, they're pushing this way. Woo!
Reloading. Probably gonna die here.
Drone's down.
Yep.
Charging on my shield.
That guy's so low.
Yeah, these guys are real aggressive. Which probably is the strat in
Arena,
this mode.
yeah. I really want to say that the only Bach weapons at launcher Kraber and Mastiff. I'm sure it says so on like the Wikipedia article for those weapons, or for all of the weapons or something.
I mean, I know the Apex Wiki has the update history of the weapons, so...
Alright. I'm switching up the weapon that I'm using. I'm going to a R301.
I am not doing that. Which way?
We are going this direction.
Let's scope the squad
Okay.
here.
You know, I used to get like upset at getting stomped in games. Now I'm like, hey, at least it's over quick.
Yeah. And it's not like we're losing, like, horribly.
Even if we are, who cares? I'm shielding.
Okay. Tossing a nade. Oh, they've got wingmans and they're good at them. Oh, no. I'm tagging one of them with my thermite. Woo.
Man, I am just not hitting my shots in this match. Damn.
It's all good.
Could be that way. We have been, you know, playing games for like the past 7 hours.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried.
Come on in. Yeah, Apic. Wow. Thank you. Are you gonna play?
Maybe in a bit.
Okay. I do have to pee too. Fuck. Wait, did we lose? Oh, cool. Perfect timing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go pee really quick, and then I am going to eat a little bit, and then we can play some more.
Cool. Call it a plan.
Okay, I'm back. Holy shit, this is dense. What the fuck? My god. Let me get some peanuts on here, and then I will show what I am eating. Ooh. Got some pad thai up in this bitch. Oh no, this is what he says I'm right. Nice. Oh, you can't really see the pad thai because the green screen effect, but I assure you it looks good.
I'm sorry, I thought you would be away longer.
Nope, it's all good.
Okay.
I'm only gonna take a couple of bites of this so we can keep playing.
Yeah, I've just been eating as we go.
Mm-hmm. It's just kind of hard to eat pad thai and game at the same time.
I feel you. I'm trying to eat tofu and rice.
That seems a bit easier because you're using like a fork, right?
It is, but it's still a lot of individual pieces that require attention to eat.
Mm-hmm. I'm eating with chopsticks because I'm a dumb idiot.
Why would you do this?
Cause it's
Hey, you're white.
Because it's culturally appropriate.
No, it's not. You're white.
But this I'm eating is not.
But you're still white.
So, I can learn how to use chopsticks. It's fine.
You're too white to use chopsticks. That's cultural appropriation.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck. I'm doing a bit in
And
case
let
that's not
me
clear.
guess, you have blue hair and pronouns too.
I have purple hair and pronouns. Actually, it's more pink these days.
Oh god, this is really good pad thai. What the fuck?
Pad thai is delicious.
Can confirm.
Fucking love pad thai. That was our convergence meal, yeah?
Correct.
I still remember that first year. We drunkenly got pad thai delivered. That was fun.
Twas. God,
That was also the elevator incident.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, should I tell the stream?
I guess that's up to you, but I don't think that's a real story. I think you made it up.
That is 100% not a story I made up, and you fucking know it.
Right, but if I tell stream that you made it up, they'll believe me.
No, they will not.
Oh, wait.
As much as everyone likes to gaslight you in this chat, everyone will believe that it's real, even if I made it up, which I didn't.
Well, since it's, like, mainly Eve in the chat at the moment, yeah, she'll believe everything you say.
Most people in this chat would believe that story, Tay, and you know it. Even the new people who showed up would be like, yeah, that seems like you.
Mostly based on what I'm wearing.
Well, I mean, obviously. I'll save that story for when more people are around, though.
Sure.
That's a good story.
Pretty good story.
The TBT to that other time you were drunk and made a 9-egg omelet.
And ate all of it?
Ate all of it, every last bit. To which I am still a little stunned to this day.
No, that's fair. You should be scared that I ate 9 eggs and 1 omelet.
It's a little terrifying, to be honest.
It's like when you watch a snake unhinge its jaw to eat an entire egg. It's like, what the fuck?
Kind of, yeah, actually. I am telling you, Tay, you gotta come around to standing desk meta.
I have to get a standing desk to begin with.
I got mine. Okay, I had work pay for mine, but also it was only like 120. My posture has never felt better.
Yeah, I know. I just have to, like, get rid of this desk, too, and that's a fucking hassle.
No. Mine is not a desk. It's a riser. I put it on my desk.
That's fair.
That's the way to go.
A riser would not fit on my current desk either, so...
That's what I said about my desk, and I found a way.
Well, no, mine...
I just put it at an angle.
Mine has, like, a hutch.
Oh, well, take that off.
I can't. The framing is built into the desk.
That's quitter talk. Quit being a quitter.
Can I help you?
Are you talking to me or Aaron?
Yeah, no, I'm talking to you.
Well, you're not helping me, that's for sure.
Holy shit, this pad thai is so good.
I know, I'm jealous.
Is pad thai vegan without, like, the chicken in it?
I have no fucking clue, dude.
It's probably...
I would suspect so because there's a fair amount of Asian dishes that are just, like, accidentally vegan, but I don't know for sure, and it depends how they make it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably cooked in some sort of animal fat.
I don't know. There are plenty of places that use, like, peanut oil or stuff.
That's true. And this does taste kind of peanutty, even on top of the peanuts that I added to it.
I'm sure you can find a recipe for vegan pad thai if nothing else.
Easily. Excuse me.
Come on, we got work to do.
I guess not. There are fish sauces in a lot of noodle dishes. That's actually true too. You're right. And
yeah.
Like, and like oyster sauce and shit.
That's why I said it depends where you get it from and how they make it. And if nothing else, I guarantee there's recipes online for it.
Bigly.
Oh.
Well.
Free win, everybody.
Easy clap.
I'll just hang out and spawn. You guys do your thing.
Well, sometimes they won't show up on that, and they'll just spawn in late, so be careful about that.
That's fair, but the enemy squad thing right now is just one.
That's true.
I feel bad, like, actually going out there and trying.
I don't.
I mean, alright. I'm just saying, it sucks to be the person who gets
Oh yeah,
against.
no, I get that.
I'm gonna go out, but I'm gonna hold back and just, like, give them a chance. Not a good
Sure,
one,
sure.
but a chance. And if I throw it because I can't aim, that's on me. Yep. Can't blame them.
Such decisive victories are rare where your other team just doesn't even fucking show up. Easy.
That's like entering a sports tournament and naming your team game canceled so the other team doesn't show up.
Yep. Honestly, like a 9 million IQ strat.
Also, it's not a strat that should be allowed.
No, not even close.
Eve, I have told you, present ass. This is not something that is in my court. The ball is in your court.
God, this pad thai is so fucking good. Damn it.
Also, what the fuck did I say to earn an ass eating? Like, what? God, you're a brat. Jesus Christ.
This isn't a brat-free zone. I hope you know that.
Oh, I'm well fucking aware.
Are you?
It's like the only top in a room full of slutty bottoms. It's terrible.
Ooh.
Shut up.
No.
Don't ooh-woo unless your organs are hanging out of your stomach, okay?
Hello?
Shut up. You know why I said that.
I am aware.
If you're not using your own eyeball as a lollipop, I don't want to hear it.
Ew, ew, ew. That made me uncomfy.
You would not be happy with the state of my Google Drive then. Actually, you know what? Fair warning. If you ever come over and hang out with me, don't look at my iPad. Just ever. Not that I think you would, but just don't. It will end poorly for those of you who aren't into that.
That's fair.
Ready to go. Scene?
Lizard dude 78, 96.
He seems cool.
Yeah.
The other night, Eve and I played,
Go faster.
and there was a guy we played with in Arena who had a clan tag of dads. And man, that is a clan tag that gives power.
It does.
We got carried by the dad.
Apex Dad. Impact font text. Guy's clantain is BBQ. That also has some power behind it.
That's like an alpha clan tag right there.
We are going.
Where are we going?
We can scan this area.
Okay. That was a pretty trash ping for where you wanted to go, but
I fixed it.
Ooh, taking a Volt, are you?
Mhm.
How do you like the Volt?
It's fine.
I'm a little lukewarm on it. I like the gun and the projectiles, but the mag size just kind of kills
Yeah,
me.
the mag size is not fantastic for this gun, but they went
But
teleporter.
I suppose... Okay. I suppose that's kind of... That makes sense, given that I tend to prefer LMGs in, like, every situation. I'm gonna hang out far side here since they went teleporter. And just
Why
kinda watch
have
for 'em.
less bullet than more bullet?
It costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds.
Care package. Could turn
Yo, for real? The Meet the Team videos were fantastic.
Oh, they're great. I love them.
That was like
Meet
a
the
really
Pyro
good
is like a
piece of-
cultural phenomenon.
Yeah! They have the care package?
Yep. There's nothing too crazy in it, so don't worry about
Oh,
it.
I know. But
Alright, I wanna hold these
Let's
cars.
scope this quadrant out here.
I think we have circle advantage, so we probably can just play a little more passive.
Yep.
I'm dropping down with you guys.
Sending the payload.
Ooh, broke shields on one.
That was a really good... I shouldn't say really good like I know, but that felt like a good bounce.
It was, because I actually hit someone.
I don't even know if you need to hit them. You just force them to move. That's like the valuable part.
It's also kind of like a micro arc star, which is really nice. It like, DPS saps them. DPI, sorry.
Oh, that's an interesting take I hadn't heard.
I think that's the terminology for it.
No, I agree with you. I just haven't heard it. Like, I've never heard of that
I'm over
part
here.
of it.
Keeping an eagle eye here.
I'm trying to go and get our boy. Can you cover me?
I can do what I can.
Yep, you don't go crazy.
Reloading.
Shielding.
Recharging shields.
Don't push, don't push.
He's pushing me.
Got him.
Got him.
Oh, Skippy's like one shot. Got him.
Reloading.
Okay, there's just one left, I think.
Yep. I don't know where they are.
Reloading.
They pushed
On
you.
me, on me.
Yep, yep, yep. Nice!
Oh, Don't push into a devotion, you sorry fool.
Idiot.
Why would you rush that? I'm not good at this game, but I know you don't walk in a straight line at an LMG. Even if you win that, you lose that.
There's nothing better than doing your makeup and getting all dressed up and
Which way?
stuff. We are going to the right.
We can
You were
stay in
saying?
this area.
There's nothing better than getting dressed up, doing your makeup, and feeling like you look pretty.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, shush. You've sent me
No, that's legitimate.
You've sent me Snapchats before.
Hey, I don't use makeup in my Snapchat.
I know, but you said you feel pretty.
I mean,
So you get
yes.
the concept.
Well, okay, I thought the makeup was kind of the key part
No,
of
no,
that. Yeah, I mean, I understand what it's like to feel pretty. I'm gonna take the flank over here.
Yep. Shields broke, low health on
On me.
one. Yep. Chill for a moment.
Yep.
Oh, care back. It's go time.
That was a poorly timed nade. I apologize. Loba teleported in behind us.
Not one.
I'm gonna try to get our boy cover my behind.
Bandit
Yep.
down. Taking fire.
Low behind.
Got Gibby.
Dumpster this Loba. Holy
Why
shit.
would you play Loba?
Yeah, they're bad.
I mean, I guess now that I kind of get the gist of Arena, you don't have to buy the ult.
Yeah,
I never do his lifeline.
her teleport is nice in Arena, but like, I'd rather literally have any other hero in Arena.
Pathfinder,
Yeah, like
Valkyrie,
Pathfinder's.
Octane.
Yeah, Pathfinder's Q is just like leaps and bounds better than Loba's in this mode.
That
The amount of momentum you can get off of a fucking Pathfinder Q is nuts.
yeah. That little bit you said there, that is exactly what I've been talking about when I say that I don't think Loba brings a lot to the table. She brings a few things, but none of them are terribly spectacular.
In Arena,
think
for
she's
sure.
I feel like it's definitely more so in Arena,
Mhm.
but I feel like it is still the case in BR. To be honest, if it were up to me, and it's not, and you shouldn't listen to me here, but I would rather have a Valkyrie in BR than an
Oh yeah, no, having a Valk in BR is fucking incredible. I gotta push this.
Okay, I'm pushing around the side.
I just grabbed the battery out of it.
Oh, I thought I would. Never mind. On me. That Gibby is super low.
Box 3, jumping the pods.
Oh.
That was a
I thought I could-
really well-placed Gibby ult, actually.
Can't believe I'm standing
Ah,
still.
we're dead. Yeah, that Gibby ult won them that round.
That was a good. That was good. I thought I was closer to the corner than I was. I should have pulled off earlier.
Victory nears. Concentrate and finish this.
Match point.
What was I saying? Oh, anyway. But yeah, by all means, continue playing Loba. Don't listen to what I have to say just because I'm saying it.
I get you.
Phase runner here.
Yeah, like, I just... Not having ammo in BR is the, like, bane of BR for me. Like, without ammo, BR is literally unplayable. So that's why I play Loba.
But I guess my thought on that is like, yeah, that's a point. But I feel like there's a lot of people who don't play Loba who don't have that issue, so it can't be that much of a concern.
For me, it is. For how much ammo I go through.
But I guess then, you know, shouldn't you be taking more ammo?
It also helps, like, getting ammo in specific situations, too. Like, at the beginning, early game, when I'm not necessarily ready to push on white shields. I can just hide behind something and grab all the ammo.
I feel like Loba's early game utility is definitely stronger than her late game.
Yes.
But I don't respect a character that can't really bring utility into the late game, you know? I should not be pushing right there.
It makes it easier to hit late game care packages.
That is true. I cannot deny that fact.
Reloading.
Man, it really helps if I hit the shots.
Oh fuck, oh fuck.
Shielding.
Yeah, I fucked up. I did not mean to jetpack there.
Okay.
Yeah, that killed me.
Gonna try to get to you.
They're like right here.
Yep. That jetpack lost us around.
Yep. Oh. Oh, our guy got that down? I thought our guy went down. What the fuck?
I'm here.
Oh my god. That was a ballsy revive.
Eat my fucking butt. I killed you with a
What?
P2020 without scoping, idiot.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Easy peasy.
Now repeat.
Nice job clutching that one out. I thought we'd lost that one.
I thought so too.
You know what? You are forgiven. I feel really good playing Arena because my damage is consistently only a little below you guys. And I feel that like that's a good sign of improvement.
Very good sign of improvement.
I've also decided that skins are stupid.
Correct.
And I went through and I spent all my crafting medals just purchasing the flamingo skin for both legends and all guns, and I will never be buying skins again.
That's completely fair.
And I will now be playing high score with my crafting medals to see how long I can go without spending any and what that number is.
400.
What?
400 crafting materials.
Oh, I can get way past 400.
I know,
I just spent like, how much is it for a legendary skin? Is it like 12,000?
I think it's 1200, yeah.
Oh, 1200. Yeah. 96. Hell yeah, Eve knows what's up.
Ugh. I gotta stop eating this fucking pad thai.
Why?
Because I'm full, but I like how it tastes.
Well, then take it away.
I will in a minute.
If you leave it next to you, you're gonna keep eating it. That's how the human
I know.
brain works.
I have a small segment that I'm finishing, and then I'm gonna put it aside.
Or you could do what I do and not eat all day, so at dinner time you can eat basically as much as you want.
Ah. I kind of do that sometimes.
It's like a perfectly healthy thing to do that everyone gaslit me into believing was unhealthy.
I think it's more mentally unhealthy than physically.
Why?
Because food is good and gives dopamine.
I sit in a chair all day long. I don't need to eat more food.
Fair.
And I'd like to point out, I still get dopamine from eating in the evening. If anything, I'm getting more because I'm more excited to eat.
Fair. But I guess it's more of a dopamine drip feed if you eat throughout the day.
I'm good. I don't need that. I got water. I got tea. I got coffee sometimes. I got things throughout the day to make me happy. I don't need that.
Fair enough. You've got your cat, too.
Lizzie, I hate you.
There's a phase runner we could use here.
It is kind of cute. I put Lizzie's box on top of my new bookshelf, and she would not sit in it. I'm like, why? You love the box. What's going on? I realized it's right beneath my air conditioner, and all the cold air was coming in there. So I went through and I like plugged up all the holes with a towel, and now she's like, oh, thank you so much. And I'm so happy. Are they over there?
Yep.
Okay. Oh my god, I hate the iron sights of the devotion. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're not spectacular.
Oh, pushing us.
Yep, be careful.
Yep. Pulling back.
Heal up, heal up, heal up.
I got a drone.
Yep, I'm on top of you.
They're pushing me, pushing me. Damn it.
Don't worry, I traded.
Thank you. I think you. Nope, pushing on the side, pushing on the side.
Heal.
Charging on my
Okay, we got
shields.
him, nice.
I need shields.
I don't have shields for you, but I'm down. feel like I do trash the first round because I can't buy a better devotion.
Fair, fair, fair.
Which I guess I should buy another gun, but also that's not a devotion, and I like the devotion. It's like my favorite, or something.
Or something.
Phase runner here.
Why is the spawn different between rounds?
Just keeps
Are
the map
we-
fresh so that you're not like.
No. I'm sorry, I'm not asking why, like, why did they do it? I'm asking why, like, why is this happening? What is, are we switching sides? Is it a
Yeah, we're
different
switching
arena?
sides.
Okay.
It's the same arena every time. We're just switching sides.
Well, I didn't know if it was like a thing where it's like after the first round you go to the second arena, which is similar.
That'd be cool if they did that, but
Oh, they're pushing me. Holy shit.
Reloading.
That is Octane.
Under fire.
Damn.
you're good. You're good.
I gotta stop going down so early. Or pick somebody else.
I'm taking shots. Gotcha. Hey, how about no more dying?
Yeah, that's gonna be tight. Oh fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna go down here, but the Octane's right here.
Bogey in my crosshairs.
Nice! I saw that happen. Holy shit.
Nuts! Oh, I'm so good at this game. Holy shit.
That made me wish for a kill replay.
Oh my god. Poggers. Well, it's on the VOD now.
Ooh, I can't wait to see the VOD. Or the clip compilation, I mean.
Oh yeah, that's definitely making the clip compilation. As long as I was loud enough, I'll be able to see that in the edit. Yoing.
Man, this is just teleport to the match, huh?
Yeah, when it goes this side of the map every time, it's kind of stale, but they have a sentinel again. Shielding?
Shielding?
Need to recharge my shields.
Charging up my shields.
One more.
Throwing thermite grenade.
Yep.
I'm gonna break your way and go down.
Yep, I'm grabbing the mats
No,
here.
you're doing that. I'm gonna hold your position.
Got materials.
Wow, Octane is hard to hit when he stems. Damn.
Yep. Hit your shots, idiot. Not you.
I'm sorry.
Not you, the other team.
I just missed like a full mag. It was
No, it's
perfect.
okay. With the sentinel, this guy is fucking missing every shot.
Distract him for me a bit. Be loud.
Reloading. Recharging shield.
Sentinel boy is super lit. Pull him back.
Reloading.
I gotta fucking heal.
One's down. Don't know who.
Nice,
On
nice,
me.
nice. That was perfect.
On me. Just down to our boy.
Oh no, devotion!
Splash one.
He knows the strat.
Wings up.
It's fine.
Potato.
Everything's fine.
One sec. Healing up.
I think they're resin their boy.
Yep, yep, yep. I have to heal.
I know. Just be prepared.
Yep, be quiet.
Tearing me.
Wings up.
Why would you stand still?
You win these.
Wings up.
Fuck this. Fuck this.
One sec. Healing up.
Oh, come after me. See what happens.
Apparently that.
Yeah. Why would you stand still while doing that, knowing somebody's else? Wild.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah. I don't win a 3v1 like that.
No, we wouldn't expect you to. But you gotta say it.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, no matter how bad the try is, you always say good try in a 1vx.
Yeah.
Go here.
Doesn't matter. You always try. The way I see it, if you leave your teammates in a 1vx, you owe them the encouragement. Although I think that
You want
worked better in
teleporter?
Siege with one-shot headshots.
Yeah. That's the other thing about Apex that I think is pretty nice, that the TTK is like very high. Usually.
Comparatively high, yeah.
Enemy spotted.
Grabbing the mats. Grabbing the mats. They're mid.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
Alright, I'm grabbing cars.
We can scan
They're
this
coming
area.
our way.
Yep.
Heard that.
I think they're pushing up to that supply drop.
Yep.
Or they're gonna take the supply drop and push up, rather, sorry.
Hold tight. I'm gonna defend this area.
Okay, they're coming left
We
side.
can scan this area.
Yeah, we just have to outlast them before the ring gets too small because we have like that devotion character.
Charging on my shields.
Shielding.
Yep, me too.
Cover me.
We gotta move to our guy. He's getting
Okay.
pushed by 2 of them.
Moving.
Broke shields on one, flesh on another.
Broke shields on Octane. Oh, Jesus. Damn it. That was just terrible.
It's all good.
That's a...
Getting to a better position.
I think if our boy hadn't been so good, this could have gone a lot better.
Reloading. Bandit down.
Fuck, I'm up against a devotion, whatever's coming at me from behind.
You win these, you got it.
I do not win these.
Don't say that.
It's all good.
I'm not trying to be encouraging. Don't say that. You put the idea that you're not winning it in your head, you're not going to win it.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
No one wins a crazy clutch by saying I'm going to lose.
Alright, I just had points. I just had points to spend, so I'm gonna fucking Valk alt.
I mean, that's fair. You do you.
Mhm.
I'm going to ditch the golden backpack and just go aggro this round.
Fair enough. Yeah, because they seem to like doing the long range shit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't follow me.
Well, where are we going then?
Go through the thing.
Okay. I feel like we could have said that a little earlier. Yep, they're over here.
Yep. Shielding.
Eat an arc star. Recharging shields.
Topping shields.
Eat an arc star.
Done.
Throwing thermite grenade. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Throwing arc star. Getting shot at.
Eat an arc star.
Careful, don't push up too far.
Recharging my
Okay,
shield.
I'm just playing back down low. Whoa, there's a boy
Yeah,
down here.
you got an octane to your right.
Okay, you could have said that.
My bad, my bad. Oh, one shot on that guy. Nice.
Got him. No!
It's all good.
Okay, if you make a call, please
Yeah.
don't say don't push up when you mean there's an enemy right there.
Yep, I'll be better at that next time.
Because don't push up sounds like a preventative call.
Mm-hmm.
Focus.
Well, if this guy wants to play range, I'll play range with this idiot.
Alright.
I mean, like, only to a point. I'm just gonna charge rifle him a couple of times just to piss him off.
Fair.
We're gonna go straight up mid and then to the left.
Okay.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
Wait.
I think they're gonna go teleporter again.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
They do that every time. If we were better, we would predict that and outplay them, but...
Well, this is the better plan, because we're encircled now. And I have a charge rifle, so we'll be fine.
That's fair.
Grab what's in the container there.
Where is there? You have to remember I don't know where I'm going.
Right.
Extended supply
I
bin
got it.
here.
Got some extra supplies.
Woo!
Taking fire. Heads up. Care package coming in.
Alright, I got stuff. I'm gonna drop it here.
There is something coming to your eye.
Yep, they are pushing right side. From what I saw.
Okay. I got stuff down. I'm gonna quickly shield.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Someone's got a shot on me. Pretty sure. Getting shot at.
They're behind this wall here.
Crews over here.
Okay.
Strike out.
Kinda wish our boy would push up so far.
Thermite grenade out. Look out, grenade. Need to recharge my shield.
What the fuck? I think I got stuck. Thank you.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, they portaled. Jesus.
Charging up my shield.
This round is fucked. What is happening?
Need some help here. Got one. Enemy down.
One behind, both behind you.
Okay. Whoa! Ah.
Your team let you down, Brandon.
It's all good.
Yeah, that's fine.
They were really aggressive at the end there.
It's because they adjusted and played well.
Yeah. Alright. We can play one more and then I think I'll be done. Because that'll be 8 hours
Okay.
of streaming or so.
I was gonna say too, we have been streaming for like 8 hours. I doubt our brains are in
Oh
tip-top
yeah,
shape.
no, like I'm fucking fried. 24-hour stream, lol.
Lol. No.
No thank you. I do not want to be up until 1 p.m. tomorrow.
I like staying up all night, but like, not now.
Yeah, I like staying up unreasonably late, but at some point I do like going to sleep.
I don't know. There's like a special magic of being like, all right, good night, and then like 8 hours later being like, morning, I haven't slept.
Yeah.
I think it's
don't
because
think
I
it's-
do it because I'm in. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think it, for me, I don't think I'm like, good night, and then don't go to sleep for the entire night. For me, it's like, good night, and then I just kind of do my own thing for like 2 hours before I go to bed.
Yeah. No. I mean, I love being awake, but I think that's kind of like a thing from my insomnia, where some nights I'm just like, all right, we're gonna be awake all night, I guess. It's kind of nice to be like, hey, I have 24 hours to do things today.
That's pretty pog.
I actually recommend it. Do it once in a while. I'm sure there's some sleep doctor who'll be like, do not actually do this, but I think it's fun. Besides, you're gonna die anyway.
Yikes.
What?
I don't want to expedite the process, though.
How is that staying up 24 hours once in a while gonna expedite the process to a meaningful degree?
It's a good question.
That's my whole
I might
takeaway.
stay in my cat girl outfit for the night.
Okay.
Take some pictures or some shit.
You know what you need is a bell.
I do need a bell. I've been wanting one. This one just has an O-ring on it, but I do really want a bell.
I don't know if you watch her at all, but Soray has a cat girl outfit where she does have a bell, and it's the cutest shit.
That is very cute.
Although I kind of hate the whole implication of bells on cat girls. That's like really fucked up.
Nah, it's great.
No, it's not.
Nah, it's great.
It's like really not.
Nah, it's great.
Like the whole way cat girls are presented in society, in like media, is really fucked up.
Nah, it's great.
No, it's really not, Tay. I'm not even doing this as a bit.
I
It's
know.
like legitimately very creepy.
I mean,
Hey, I want a pet who I can also fuck, who I also control their entire life because they're too stupid to make any choices. You want a sex slave. Not the kinky kind, like an actual indoctrinated sex slave.
Let's do it.
but I mean, like, yeah.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
I'm just saying, like, when you think about them as a living, breathing creature, which I get they're not real, but like, if we're gonna present them in media, we can have the discussion. That's fucked up and weird, and I don't like it.
Let's scope this
Nekopara is creepy as shit.
A little bit.
I'm still gonna like probably play more, maybe even tonight, but like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, all bits aside, it's just weird.
it is, but I think it's fine.
Of course it's fine, it's not real. But if it were real, it'd be real fucked up. They're over on March.
Nice.
Materials, check.
Tossing up some amps.
Why is the iron sight on the fucking Volt so fucking based? Hello?
Because it's actually designed well.
Ah, I've been hitting shots like crazy.
Man,
Why is our
I can't get over
Why
it.
is our man pushing up so hard?
because he's aggro as shit. And he just wants to get kills. Maybe he's trying to do like a sneaky flank.
Taking fire.
Where?
And they took all of the shields and shit. Classic.
Of course they did. Why wouldn't they?
Wings out.
I feel like Ash is gonna be the new Wraith.
Where the fuck did they go?
They're behind Barge. I'm pushing
Okay.
up with you.
Yep.
Let's try to meet with our boy.
One right here.
Get ready, squad. Hand it here.
Oh, thought I threw that.
Yep, I'm down.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. I really hate where he positioned himself. Why would you put yourself here?
Yeah, this sucks.
Dude, what are you doing, you stupid motherfucker?
Don't confuse my kindness for weakness.
I don't understand why his play was to push up and hold the low ground.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
You're right. It doesn't matter. It's just annoying.
Yeah, it happens.
Alright, I'm not hitting my shots anyway, so I'm gonna just take a different gun to get some
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah, practice it up.
What should I take?
I think you should get good with either the flatline or
I'm on a limited time here.
flatline.
Okay.
Do the flatline.
I wasn't trying to be rude, but
No,
I was
I get
running
you,
out
I
of
get
time
you.
to do any
We
buying.
can scan this area. I hear you.
Round 2. You have your targets.
Wings up.
They're going mats on their side. Over there.
We can cruise over here.
Oh, Jesus, where? Oh my god, fuck.
They're really spread out right now. One's on boat, one's left, and one's right. Very, very low over here.
Bandit squad's been hit. Fox 3, send it home. Care package coming down.
They're gonna heal up so we can focus on the other people. Good frag. Bruh, why are you pushing so hard?
Because he just wants kills.
Idiot.
Wings out.
I'm pushing up with them.
Okay, I was watching the dude by the drop, but I lost him.
Oh, they got two of them. What the fuck?
Wings up.
I don't mind if he wants to play aggro, I just really would prefer if he like told us what he was doing. Any idea where?
I'm looking. I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna
see
syringe.
Yeah.
Oh, I see him.
Yep, yep, yep.
Nice. Alright. See, aggression works, you just gotta communicate.
Now, if we're taking this time to practice, I'm gonna go for Peacekeeper. Peacekeeper.
I hate that gun.
It's difficult.
I really don't care if it's good. I will never like that gun.
Why is that?
It's just unpleasant to use. I hate the charge mechanic. I hate the spread pattern. I hate the slow fire rate. There's nothing about that gun I enjoy, and it's a shame because I love shotguns.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
Alright, I'm gonna be extremely aggro with our guy because
Okay.
there's no way that they're not going to be aggro.
Same. I'm sticking with you.
Wings out.
Or as much as I can with you flying around.
Capture some materials.
Top of barge.
Yep, I see him.
Fire.
Take 53 on one.
Wings up.
Made out.
3 launching missiles.
Shielding.
Another shield.
You know what we should do? We should coordinate your Q as Valkyrie with nades.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Because you force them out, and we can nade into spots we think they're gonna be.
Shielding?
Recharging shields.
They have a charge rifle.
On me.
Yep.
Oh my god, I can't hit anything. Oh my god, I can't hit anything. Woo. How am I not dead? That was dreadful, but I don't know the gun.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Wings out.
Oh, get fucked.
Wings out.
Taking fire. The enemy is moving in. Enemy on me.
You got it. Stop saying shit like that. You got it.
Reloading. Got one. Recharging shields.
Oh, get behind the cover. Get
You
behind the
over
cover. Fuck. I thought
try.
I thought I slid behind the cover there.
I also really wish I had known that this boy was going to be so aggro, because I feel like Rampart is very not aggro.
That's the other downside about randos.
Game faces
Yeah.
on squadron. They only need one more point to win. Let's scope this quadrant out here.
I will also accept some fault. I just don't know this gun, so I did not hit any of my bullets.
It's all good.
But yeah, that's
It's
why
a-
I'm doing it.
Yeah,
You gotta learn.
It's a lot like the AK from Counter-Strike.
That means almost nothing to me.
The spray pattern is kind of like pulled down and then to the left a little.
Okay,
Wings
that
out.
is a little more.
Box 3. Missile off the rail.
Taking fire.
Hit shields on one of them.
Recharging shields.
Any idea where?
Yeah, they're on top of their boat.
Charging
Shielding.
care pack.
I
Shielding.
think one boy teleported towards us.
Frag out.
The enemy stands before us.
Are they on top of us?
Yep. I just got thermited from somewhere.
Oh, they're on top of our little thing. Okay. Shielding. Ah, fuck.
Same.
They clipped me.
Woo!
Good try.
I think our boy wanted to play more aggressive than he was able to,
Yeah, bigly.
but that's okay.
Alright. Well, that's been the stream, everybody. We streamed for 8 fucking hours today.
Hell yeah, we did.
Pog champ. Alright.
I'm fucking exhausted, dude.
Me too. Is there anything you want to promote for the end of the stream here?
Sleep.
Sleep is good, yes. And I'm gonna
You're probably getting less of it than you should. Go get some more.
and I am going to promote something here. I just need to find it really quick. My friends and I made a pilot for a comedy show that I want to promote here. It is in the general chat, and I'm going to tag it for everybody so that they can watch it in a second here. But it's real good. We worked really fucking hard on it. So I would appreciate if y'all gave it a watch. And until Sunday, I will see you guys next time.
See ya.
Bye.